Hey, doing it. We backs. Welcome to Drinking with GIROUX. I am your host, GIROUX. Shit. What's up, Flimsy? Miss you, my nigga. Whoa. Back from the dead. Hell yeah. We finna cause carnage. Sorry about that. Or not. Yeah, I've been busy playing Oblivion. And even before the remaster that they're doing right now, that they released like 2-3 days ago, even before the rumors, I was like, yo, I gotta play Oblivion, man. I like Skyrim so much. And like 2 weeks later, they release a remaster. So now I'm gonna finish the original, and then I'm gonna play the remaster. Why not? Unless I get very, very bored. But I've heard some good things about the remaster, so we're gonna do that. Well, you're not fucking nerd shit. Gonna get drunk online. That's what men do. Maybe I could. Maybe I should. Are you into that, Flimsy, or what? Are you if you're into it? Come on. Come on, man.
And I got fucked up. You got me fucked up.
You know why I respect Mr. Kill Everything right now? Like there's this Oblivion remaster that everyone's going crazy for, and this motherfucker is playing Morrowind instead. He doesn't give a fuck, man. He's different. He's built different. What's up, Bass? We're doing it. We're back. Oh, yeah, buddy. I'm a gamer. Yeah. So, but tonight we're just gonna. I'm gonna play catch up with some shit, with some Chad Zumock MLC shit. I think that's gonna be interesting. I'm sure you guys have seen these clips like 2 or 3, 4 times already, but you didn't get my official GIROUX stamp for it. All right. Good. So let's jump right into it, shall we? Let's close this. I got some shit prepared. Play a clip. Oh no! There you go. Let's do this shit. All right, let's go to my playlist. The stories. Okay, what should we do next? Kevin Brennan unloads on TSN, Chad Zumock, and Ken Muska. I think that would be part 1. And part 2 would be MLC sucks, period, Chad Zumock turns on. Of course. Like, Chad Zumock is not going to go after Kevin Brennan for nothing, right? Kevin Brennan has to, like, turn on Chad Zumock in order to... for Chad to turn on Kevin Brennan. That's the way he works. That fucking cuck. All right, let's check it out.
I don't do clips. Okay, so what's your take?
What is your take? What is my take?
Karmic, there's a new guy in town. Karmic, you fuck.
So much is going on.
Come fight me right now.
Wait, are you talking about Chad?
Yeah, you're reacting
He's Canadian
to my tweet
too?
where I'm said I'm out of the basketball business, I'm out of the chat and the rape
Sup?
business.
Oh, that ungrateful.
Yo, he's on a different type of
all that you have done for that man. And what has Shuli done for him? Is Shuli paying his bills? That's what Tukey wants to know.
Yeah.
Is he under the
Maybe I should.
The Shuli payroll? Does he have a key to the ESO vaults?
Karmic is wild.
Tukey doesn't have a key. El Harible has a key.
If it don't make dollars, it don't make sense. He doesn't make any money at the shit network. Also,
Minnesota, almost Canadian,
kind of
Canadian.
Kumia's Cogs. He don't even have a problem with any of these people. He has a problem with Stuttering John. Why doesn't he go on the Uncle Rico show? Why don't they have him over there? That's where he belongs. You know why he doesn't? Because then he's gonna have to pay Chad, and he don't want to pay Chad. He don't
He
have
smokes
no money.
inside. That's very Canadian.
I'm one guy. I make the same amount as them, and they're 5 guys.
That's too loud,
Yes,
man.
and they make delicious
Shut the
burgers.
fuck up.
They had 5. They made $1,000 more last month on YouTube, but I make more on Patreon. I just did the math today. They have like 300 members on their Patreon. I have like 500 to 600. So I'm whatever they're ahead
The
of me on
Patreon is
YouTube,
down.
I'm
It used to
ahead of
be
them on
1,000,
Patreon.
close
So,
to 900.
so
It's
Shuli-
600 now.
Numbers in the books.
Shuli can't
He's
pay
an
Chad
alien
anything.
or
So
something.
Chad's trying to play it like, Kevin will pay me, and I'll pretend like I'm a man of my word. Again, I didn't even know that you guys. So Cardiff really hates Shuli now, and you don't like Shuli either.
No. It's not that I don't like Shuli. I just don't think he's very funny. He kind of, he just stinks. But as a person, he's always been nice to Shuli.
Kind of has that gay look, right?
Or he's always been nice to Tuki, I should say.
Gays have that
You're
look.
getting your
I'm
pronouns.
Weird eyes. Weird gay eyes.
So you
Not saying
think
he's
Chad's
gay.
dumb to like.
Look at that wall. He's a faggot.
Loyal to Shuli. He's never even been in business with Shuli. He has no relationship with Shuli other than they've talked a couple of times.
Nothing
on
wrong
the
with
phone.
that.
So-
Nothing
so
wrong with that.
so he's
This
gotta
is
be
a
loyal to Shuli,
LGBT
and he makes no
QR
money.
code
Chad's
friendly
show doesn't make money.
show.
That's a fact.
Jack.
Chad's show by himself doesn't make a lot of money. So if he's not, if
That's for
Nick
two
Swartz
guys
is not throwing him gigs,
that letter
if
C
he
to-
doesn't make money over here, I don't know where he's making money. And Ken Mosca, don't get me
Oh.
started with Ken Mosca.
Don't get
Ken Mosca acts like he's this rich guy. Ken Mosca, he has a severely autistic son.
Whoa! I saw that.
Everyone froze. He's a severely
That's
autistic
good.
son.
That's good.
Okay.
That's a classic moment right there.
So you're saying he has weak sperm?
I call Karmic MLC's
That is
Roachy.
true, but I'm
Yeah.
also saying
Yeah.
Ken Mosca acts like
Smokes,
he's rich.
has a
He's
weird
gonna have to
setup
put his severely-
in his living room.
His wife. I know this because
Kid,
Doesn't talk enough though.
stop it. You wouldn't want people to talk about your kid. Like it's his kid.
No, Ken Mosca's trying to stick it to me. I'm sticking to him back.
Whoa!
Stick it to his kid.
He's gonna bully. He's gonna give
Can
Chad
someone-
money to stick it to me. Fuck him. He don't have.
Can someone explain to me, like I'm 5, who Ken Mosca is? A quick That's just an MLC fan? Was he a comic? That's a pay pig? All of the above? That's what it sounds like. I hear Ken Mosca, I hear pay pig, MLC fan. Used to be a comic. Open micer. What's up with that nigga, huh? No one? Alright, fuck that nigga. Whoa, enough already. Come on, man.
Have the money. Save the money for your kid when you put him in a home, like Earl Skakel's aunt.
Lives in AC. Okay, okay.
These are all facts. You want to play dirty, Ken Mosca? Let's fucking go. With your shitty sperm.
Adds nothing.
Hacka.
At least
His wife wants to put
I'll say
their
this
kid
about
in a fucking
Roachy.
home. He told me that.
He,
Save your money for the home.
he's,
And it'll be nice 'cause
he's
of the
informative, right?
Passover.
No,
sometimes he's
Tukey,
funny.
Tukey.
What?
I fucks with Roachy.
Ken Mosca is causing trouble for Chad.
Got it,
And
thanks.
again, is Ken Mosca gonna get paid Chad
Huh.
$12,000 this year?
No. Well, I thought Chad was on the salary.
Oh
boss.
yeah,
I thought he was
Ken
on
Mosca is the
payroll now.
bad
Yeah, but
promoter.
Chad can't handle success.
That is true.
So he gets a
Mosca.
little taste of success, and he'll be like, "I'll do whatever I want." Again, team up with Shuli all you want. Shuli runs
It's
a
the
pedophile
very
network.
bad
They don't
Evan
make any
promoter.
money. He doesn't have any money to pay Chad. He wants
Well,
Zenhauser
one,
to quit. Is
he
my
books
take,
Chad Zumock,
because
so
he don't even want to pay
that's
Zenhauser
a
anymore.
no.
Their money is so bad. Their money
How
is so
bad is it?
It's equal to mine. That's how bad it is.
Well, hold on.
I'm one guy. I'm not even a potato or a vegetable or anything like that.
Wouldn't they get rid of Mike Morse first?
That's why I'm yelling.
But he can't
Between
admit like
YouTube and paying guests and
TSN
paying
is a more
Chad
popular
and
show.
paying Adam,
You
I'm
cannot
not
you cannot
getting
admit
rich
that.
over here. And now Ken
Well, we're still
Moska's
not
like,
sure,
hey,
man.
let me fuck up
These
Chad's
fucking
money.
views,
That's all
these
he's
live
doing.
views from
'Cause Ken
TSN,
Moska does not have the money to he's
very
no
sus.
Bentley. He's no Borgo. He don't know he's no Permasil. He don't have no horsies. So he's a motherfucker with an severely autistic kid acting like he's some high roller. And all he's doing is fucking with Chad's money. Go ahead.
You think you're so good? You're a child's retarded.
All this. Anyways,
This
is the episode where you invite us on.
You have
No shit that
you have
guys don't know. I
cancer.
know Ken Moska way before Chad did. So Ken Moska acting like this is a win for Chad to not work here anymore. And
Moscow
Ken
was like a
Moska's gonna
Borgo
prop him
before
up
Super
like
Chat.
Bentley does to fucking Ray DeVito.
He has
It ain't
connection around
happening.
AC. Moscow
Ken
was
Moska
eye
don't
up
have
exec
any
and
money.
AC
Can I
Power
ask you one
Electric
question?
Company. Huh.
Okay.
Other than you've said his name a bunch of times, and Chad says his name every day, who the fuck is Ken Moska?
Exactly. So Ken Moska wants to like try to act like he's this high roller, and he's making Chad say that the sponsor
Moska
of
Lord
the,
Dumb,
the pedophile network. So Chad's like, well, Ken Moska's my pal.
He's also the guy
Ken
that
Moska's just being a
co-signed
dick, and all
for
he's doing
Chad's
is
apartment,
fucking
right?
with Chad's money. I'll be okay without Chad. Chad's
Or is that
quit
another
leave
guy?
3 or 4
We all will.
times. Chad's quit 3 or 4 times already. I'll manage. But where's Chad gonna make up the money for? Is he gonna have to? Is he gonna have to do more gigs?
I think
with
Chad
Nick
was
Swartzen?
making like
He doesn't
100 to
control that.
150
Nick
to
Swartzen
300
does. I used
a
to
week
open for that
with
jerk
Kevin
off
Brennan.
Louis CK, and he was throwing me some pretty serious work
That's-
until he started fucking some lady, and all of a sudden he kicked me out the fucking.
It's good.
door
It's
'cause I didn't have
300 a
fucking
week, not
juicy
bad for
snatch.
Chad, but
You ever
150.
watch him jerk
Like,
off?
who gives a fuck?
Bros
Yeah, I
before
don't care if he
hoes, Louis.
jerked off. We all jerk off, so jerk off in
No,
front
but
of me,
did he-
Louie. I don't care.
Did he ever force you to watch him?
Yeah, he cornered me in a bathroom one time in a green room.
Oh.
It's what you do what you got to do to pay the bills.
Respect.
He never invited you.
Good. Ken Moska's trying to act like he's a big deal. Go fuck yourself, Ken Moska. He's a piece of shit. Oh yeah, I'm gonna make Chad.
Hey,
do-
Mr.
say that
Blue
the-
Sky,
supports
I
the
miss you
pedophile
too.
network. I mean, again, have at it. Have
It's
at
good
it.
to be back.
Yeah, Ken Moska. Yeah, save all your
Very
shekels
warm
and pay Chad
welcome.
what I pay
Thank-
him every year.
Thanks
Good
all
luck,
of you.
fucking loser. I'm just saying he is a severely autistic
Yeah,
kid.
Oblivion
I
was
doing
awesome,
a
but
gig for his
come on
autism
now.
foundation one year. His son was there. I was scared. The guy's gigantic.
no.
He's like that Gilgo Beach killer.
Okay,
They might do a
okay, yeah.
Netflix thing on him. This guy is huge, and he was frothing at the mouth.
The kid?
Yes.
How old is he?
Potato, you
Yeah.
still don't like Shuli, right?
Yeah, fuck you.
That's
Want me to
it.
expand? I don't know what you want me to say. I didn't plan a diatribe for today. I'm a little shook by you screaming about Ken Moska's kid.
Just
hard
say
to-
it. Save your money.
When you
Ken
see someone
Moska.
like frothing
mean, his
at the
son
mouth,
is
you never
Ken
forget
Moska's
it.
trying to big dick,
Stays in your mind.
Big dick the chat. And
Hola,
look, I got all
chicas,
this money.
¿cómo
He
estás?
don't.
What's
He
up? What's
don't.
up?
He don't. And if he does, he don't.
You've
But if
been,
he did, save it.
You've
I
been
just
going
think it's
strong on Twitter.
disgusting The way the Mud Shark has shown no loyalty to you,
Props.
boss, after all you've done for him. I mean, this makes
Nice
Ray
shit,
DeVito,
nice
what
shit.
Ray DeVito did last year at Hackamania, look like nothing. I mean, this is literally Chad teaming up with your arch enemy, the shitware. I mean,
Yeah,
how can you
do
stand
the
for that?
show. Do the Uncle Rico show.
He's giving me $100. I gotta do it. He's giving me 100. I don't like Shuli. I don't have nothing against Shuli, but I don't like him. That was my impression. I don't do the California voice like Melton. I actually trying to do a real impression. Although it is funny, like, nah, guys, you don't know how it works. That's kind of funny, but that's not really Chad's voice. But I kind of get it. I get it.
They all don't like John. Do the Uncle Rico show. I support it. Chad, go do the Uncle Rico show. Have Shuli pay you. Shuli can put you on salary like he has Mike Morris and that other fucking the food guy.
Yo, Doom is doing it.
Where are your real friends?
Doom is
Kevin?
doing
He's
it.
never asked you.
Yeah, how is Shuli not a Kumia cuck?
He is. He's
How-
the
he
biggest
is.
cuck.
Yeah, but how's he
What's
not in
up, T
Chad's
Gun?
intro for Kumia's Cucks? Who the fuck has heard of Frank and Chrissy? Who's heard from them in the last 2 years? But Shuli has Kumia on every week.
What does Shuli?
Shuli's not a Kumia cuck?
What does Shuli have on Chad? I think
That's a good point. Like, you go so hard on Chrissy, like, no, who gives a fuck? Of course, she has her haters, but she's no Keanu Thompson. So there's no real reason to go after Chrissy. She's not in the Dabbleverse. She doesn't seem to want to have anything to do with it. He will go after Chrissy still for bullshit like what, and but he won't go after Shuli. That's weird. That's weird. That's sus. You're a bitch. Fuck you. I hear about Frank and Chrissy all the time. And exactly. That's the only time we hear about them. Like the last thing I saw from Chrissy, it was actually a good clip. It was like Chrissy and Keanu like being near the cockpit of an airplane. They were like, "Oh, look at the pilot. He's white." That's a fun joke, okay? That's a fun racist joke. That's fun. Like, Chad doesn't do anything close to that. He's not edgy whatsoever. He's a faggot. And yeah, I'm supposed to listen to Chad tell me that Chrissy's a fucking hack or something. Like, even if she is, what the fuck are you, man? I did nothing to do you, Frank and Chrissy, and then you piled on me. Yeah, exactly, all the time. Some weird ass shit. No, it's only because she does have a couple of haters that are in the Mud Shark army, if you will, and that's the only reason he does it. Anything for a pay pig, anything.
I think is the question we should all be asking here.
Oh, his matzo balls.
I'm saying that, but I'm $10 away from
I know what's happening,
going
so
after
these-
Melton.
Everyone's trying to pretend.
Send me $10
You guys-
and
I
I'll.
mean, you guys are not even pretending. You're not pretending.
I
mean,
hate
you're
when
a
the
potato,
pilot
you're
isn't-
a puppet.
right?
But all these Ken Musk is trying to pretend that he's like this big tough guy, and he's got a lot
Does
of
it-
money.
does it happen
and
a
he's
lot?
gonna call the shots over here. It's
gotta be scary, man.
Get
It's
Chad
fucking
over to
scary.
The pedophile network. I encourage Chad to go
KB
over there.
hates when
Do
the
Uncle
pilot
Rico
isn't
show.
picked up.
Chad hates. At some point, Chad's gonna be.
That's
doing
a bar.
Uncle Rico
That's a
show
bar,
with
ladies and
Anthony
gentlemen.
Cumia, and then I'll be happy. He'll be sitting there.
Do I
with
have a
Cumia's
drop for this?
Mm-hmm.
It deserves a drop.
Kumia's cock.
Chad'll be in it. Chad'll become his own show. He'll become
Nothing is
Cumia's
possible
cock.
when we work together as a team.
That's all
That's
I
a
want
bar.
to see, and then I'll be happy. Then I'll stop yelling.
Full circle.
But
we
in the
don't want that.
meantime, it's like Ken Mosca. You got to worry about Ken Mosca. I don't. I got bandages on both arms. I'm a junkie.
It's not so much Ken Mosca you got to worry about. It's that Andre the Giant kid he gave birth to behind him,
Jesus Christ.
right?
Yes.
I know nothing about your kid, Ken Mosca. I'm sorry. I'm just trying to be funny.
He's a gigantic, strong kid.
Damn, Karmic is killing it. Man.
He should be in a ring somewhere. I'm just saying these are the facts. So Ken Mosca, let's play. Let's go. Let's go in the ring, Ken Mosca. Me, you, and your son. And they don't have any money to pay him.
I ran out of words. What? No, no money.
Even yesterday, when Joe's like, or the double wide guy was like, Kevin's not going to be too happy because he's number 42 this month. And I thought they're going to be in the top. I thought they're going to be in the top 10 or something. They're going to stick it to me. And then we basically make the same amount of money. I'm like, are these people fucking stupid? And and Chad doesn't understand it. Like, they don't have any money to pay Chad. But again, go over there. So why am I paying Chad? Chad's more loyal to the guy who's not even paying him
What's up,
a
KB?
dollar.
Okay,
And
babe.
they're pedophiles. And like you said, Adam's the bell of the ball. We don't get into a lot of trouble here.
The
with
boys
authorities
are back
except
in
when I'm
town.
driving to Atlantic City. But should I be more mad or less mad?
Boys
I
are
don't
back
even
in
know.
town.
More mad.
I think you should count your blessings.
More mad.
Cool chair,
Can I do
Karmic.
both?
Ready to
Can
get
I
it.
be
The
more
big
mad at
stupid
count my
chair
blessings?
store.
Yeah, sure.
Got
But, like,
him.
just think about it. He's out of your life. He's
Like
gone.
that song, that Michael Jackson song, "She's Out of Your Life."
That chair
So
looks like
Cardiff,
Kevin Brennan's
Cardiff,
wife.
I mean,
Oh!
you think I'm playing this wrong?
I think you have to.
I mean,
give
it's
Chad-
exhausting.
Big
It's
brown
exhausting.
quarterback.
It's like again, I just get exhausted.
JK,
with the,
JK, JK,
Ray's
JK.
gonna demand what's gonna happen with the basketball, and then
Send me
Chad
the
has
link,
to be
Kevin
loyal
Brennan. What the
to
fuck?
the pedophile network, even though he gains nothing except Ken Moscow
The
will
toilet
send
store.
him $100
That's
if he
a
is, so it's like,
shit bar.
what? Chad's doing what for $100?
Karmic is
exhausting.
still the
It's like you
Swinton
said, you're
and an
only one
Oscar-defining
man, boss.
performance.
true.
I don't
It's
get that.
exhausting that you can't find
Till
loyal
the
servants.
Swinton.
Or I mean,
It's
friends.
not even that. It just if it made a little bit of sense, I'd be all for it.
God, is that? Ah!
Like if Chad was
Okay.
getting paid
Wow.
at the pedophile network, that'd be one thing. I'd be like, yeah, if it makes dollars, it makes sense.
Yo, I'm
but
way
it
too
don't,
happy and
so it
excited.
don't.
I'm gonna get
That's
drunk
what
as
everyone
fuck
says over
tonight.
at the
Oh,
WATP headquarters too. If
Hopefully I
only
don't
paid us, this would make more sense. That we
lose
have
my
to
shit.
use it. Tukey is still a proponent on you shouldn't pay anyone, Kevin. Everyone should come on your show and do the best appearance they can.
You like
so people
everybody.
want to go
Hmm.
and follow
Gold.
them.
Hey, Karmic.
Yeah,
Nah,
pay
he's
Karmic.
alright. He's
Okay,
alright.
well, you know why I started paying people?
For friendship.
No,
It's just crazy
because
that
when the
doesn't take
whole,
much to
Super
become a
Chat
guy.
system started to kick in, I was like, oh, we're making money, so let's
Yeah,
keep.
you're making money.
Yeah,
No,
I kind
no,
From
yeah.
these idiots.
No, my point is, seems to be working. I'll pay people.
I'm driving
so
right now,
they'll
about
keep
to crash,
doing it,
talking
it'll
about
keep
karma.
working.
That's karma.
Yeah, it was as
What?
simple as that. It wasn't like I was trying to be a nice guy. I was like, hey, this seems to be catching on. So
That was a
let's
bar
pay
then.
people to keep it
Actually,
going.
a bar.
And then, of course, Shuli's been trying to recruit Chad for years since we started.
Oh no!
Since
I'm out
we
of
started
smoke.
In 2023, like over 2 years. And now I'm like, go over there. Chad's only beef now is with Stuttering John. He has no beef with Kumia, with anybody or any of the Kumia's cocks. He's pretending he has a beef with Steel Toe, but nobody even cares about fucking Steel Toe anymore.
He called and had a nice 20-minute conversation with Coach Scott today.
Did
What kind of beef is he having?
Coach Scott seems very nice.
And Coach
Nice
Scott,
old man.
Coach Scott is Steel Toe's coach.
Yeah, his boxing. The guy who owns the gym.
He's
And
the
so
guy.
Chad went called him to try to like make a joke out of it, but then they just had a nice talk.
Yes,
Yeah, for about
Chad
20
freezes
minutes.
up. Chad freezes up. It was
Yeah.
much like the Stuttering John prank phone call, where it's like, "All right, I'm in. How are you, Coach Scott?" Oh, he doesn't know.
Yeah, that was a fun call. Oh yeah, that was
He was putting up,
Coach
like,
Scott, ladies and
super
gentlemen.
chats while he was on the phone with him, thinking he got him. He got him. He got one over on him.
So they hung up. as friends.
Yes,
They did.
Yes.
You invited him to call anytime. You know, that's a great call.
that was fun.
Great prank call.
That was a great rag.
That's how
You had a
Martin-
great rag
Martin
that day,
has all his
man.
prank calls like
Rack
that.
me.
Hey, let's get together more often.
Should do that more often.
I don't know, man. I don't know. Listen, Chad's
No,
not
no,
as dumb
fuck
as
that. You got me
Ray,
fucked
and
up.
again, Chad's using the
What?
loyalty
That's not a
thing.
fact. That's not a fact, Jack. Chad
That is a
really
fact.
Yo,
with
what-
Ray.
Are you
Chad's-
basing that on some kind of Ohio curve or something?
No, but Chad's saying, he's loyal.
That was the
to
Dave
Shuli
Sarah
because
stream, right?
Shuli hasn't done anything to him.
Great
But he's
rag.
trying to fuck with his money.
Best rag.
Shuli's trying
Nah,
to fuck with his
stink.
money now, because I'm the only guy that pays him.
His example was, when John struck me,
All right.
I called Shuli for advice, and you asked him, what did he say? I don't know. So he gave him such
Great rag.
advice that he doesn't remember that he's loyal
Great
to
American
Shuli's
rag.
command.
The best.
I mean, Shuli.
KB
Again,
proving women
they
have
don't
only
make- they don't
tits and
make
ass.
money. They don't have money to pay Chad. Also, they're
Nah,
fucking creepy.
No, fuck that. You got me fucked up.
It's like not just ISO. Of course, he's pretty creepy.
Yeah, take ISO out of the equation.
Yeah, but even
still
this single wide dude, he's like a weird dude. It's like their
Zenhauser?
wives and shit. It's just a weird place to want to be loyal to for Chad to be like, I got to be loyal to this group of pedophiles. Over
Whoa.
I don't get it. I don't get it. I'm done trying to figure it out.
Mhm.
It's like trying to figure out Ray DeVito.
Ugh.
These non-stop
Where
PDF
you just
accusations.
I gotta
not gonna
I
end
gotta,
well,
like,
man.
I gotta wash my hands. to stick it to me, I would say to Kamaska, stay in your fucking lane. All you're doing is fucking, he's bringing himself into the show. So people are like, oh, you shouldn't talk about it. I'm talking about Ken Mosca. He made himself a part of the show. So now we're here. Now I just convinced myself that I'm right. Ken Mosca made himself part of the show.
KB has a point. Like, you were a fan of me. And now you're trying to fuck. Well, it's just a fan, man. It's a fan. Just you're gonna win some and lose some. You shouldn't be mad, but but he has the right to be mad at Chad. Like, maybe because Ken Mosca was like, "I'm your buddy. Come on, man, I'm your friend," and now he's like fucking with him. All right. Oh well, I don't know shit.
I don't know shit about fuck.
Made himself part of the Dabbleverse, and now I'm going to tell what I know about Ken Mosca and why he should be keeping his fucking money close to home. And then stop acting like he's a fucking Bentley or a Permaseal or a Vaping or a Chandler or who am I forgetting? Borgo. You don't know no horses, and you don't work with the Chinese. But again, he wants to make himself part of the Dabbleverse. You're in, Ken. Congratulations. So this means Chad's going to go back to sniping you? I guess. I think the sniping...
of
listen,
course.
Man, if Chad wants to snipe me, that's
Yo.
I sniped Ray last night.
Subtext.
It's not easy. It's not easy to snipe. and if Chad snipes me, I'll just probably make my show extra terrible when he's sniping me, and then he'll stop. Maybe I'll do, I'll watch Ray clips, and that'll make Chad insane. Johnny Mac, thank you. Can we all just agree? Listen, man, at some point you got to go... At some point, you got to go. Like when I work for Kumia. Kumia's funny. And I figure, whatever. I'll do the show every Thursday. I work there
I'll do you
twice.
one
And
better.
I
Why
knew
is Ken
Kumia
Mosca?
doesn't
Why-
like black
well-
people. My wife is, in theory, black.
Yo,
So I had to be like, all right, well, this is
What's
kind
up?
of a little
What's up, Detroit?
suspect. So whenever I'd be doing his show,
I'm backs.
and he'd be bringing up
I'm
black
so
people, I
backs.
would try to get him off topic a little bit. So it's the same thing. Like if you're Chad, you gotta be like, all right, Brennan pays me. He pays me.
When
money.
you let
I really
fans,
don't do
like,
that much, Brennan reads all the super
reach
chats,
you
does most of the talking.
too
I
easily.
don't do that much.
And they
Well,
have
let
money.
me be loyal to a place where
That's
they
what
literally
happens.
hire pedophiles.
Ken Mosca shouldn't be a thing. Do you think Mark Norman,
The network was started
is
literally by a
close to
pedophile.
10 fans?
But
I don't
Shula's
think
take
so.
will be like Brennan. No, I just stay.
Maybe he
stay
knows a
like Ken
little bit
Mosca.
of.
I
He
met
wasn't
his
always
son.
big.
I just know what I know.
Knows a little
So I
bit
said,
of
Ken
online
Mosca,
fans,
stop
and
acting like you're rich.
he met
You're
some.
not. Save your money.
He knows them by name.
Just check with Vegas. There's already a line.
But did he have like a
Back to
personal like
7%.
money exchange and
26.
shit?
What's today?
I don't
Oh, yeah.
fucking know, man.
I don't know shit about fuck.
Listen, man. Listen. I
That's what
convinced
happens when
myself.
you
Thanks
don't
to
have a
everybody.
large fan
we're not done
base,
yet, but thanks to
and you
me
let
work my
pay
way
pigs
through this one. It's
pay
like
pig
Ken
you
Mosca
up.
wants to be part of it, and you got to take
That's
the
a
good with the
fucking
bad.
good
Ask
question, man.
Stuttering John.
That's another
Ask Chad
fan.
Zuma.
Chad was a
Ask
fan
Rob
at
Zoll. Ask
at
Stevie
the
Lou.
beginning
You wanna be
and
part
the
of it, you gotta take the good
beginning.
with the bad.
Chad
Ask
was a
Carl,
fan
your
at the
buddy,
beginning.
and his mom wife.
Shut up, Day Twat. God
we had
damn
a good
it.
time with the mandolin.
These piggies control the narrative.
So
Fuck
you're
them.
part of the Dabbleverse. You want to be part of it.
Because they let him.
You're here.
Tell Base to zip his cake corn. All right, so that was part
A
one.
lot of Doom boys.
Now part two is Chad losing his shit, like a fucking herd bitch that he is.
I don't know if Doom's here. The turn.
Add yourself to Kumia's cock central. Now, why? Let me ask you why. Why would I add
That's a
myself
good
to the
point.
intro of Kumia's cock?
That's true.
I'm curious.
Because you're a fucking
I really
cuck.
want to know why.
You're
why
a
would I
shuli
do that?
cuck.
I don't like these people.
Shuli cuck.
They're all Kumia ball washers. I'm not one of them. I think Anthony Kumia is a piece of shit. So why would I put myself in the intro? I have no respect for Carl. I think he's a no talent. I think Steel Toe's a
Why would I
clown.
insult myself?
Chrissy Mayer is an awful person that doesn't stand for anything.
Chrissy Mayer
GIROUX is a
again.
fucking
Chrissy
shit.
Mayer again.
Backstabbing radio.
What a
cunt.
fucking.
Why would I put myself in? I'm curious. Why would I put myself
You cannot
in the
let
intro?
go of it.
I really want to know. Is it because I don't shit on the Shuli network and Shuli? Is that why? Is that where we're
Yep,
going?
and he does a fair amount of begging
Because
too.
KB hates them. Kevin Brennan hates them. Well, newsflash: Kevin Brennan hates everyone.
Guys, get a membership.
Literally
Open up
everyone.
your tabs for the membership. Shut the fuck up.
Across the board.
By the
At
way,
one point, when do you stop
if you
hating
want to support
everyone?
the show, if you want to support the show, if you want to see me chug a beer, any donations of $5 or more, I will chug a Bush Ice. And you can donate via. Where's the link? God damn it! Where's the fucking link? I don't remember it. Something like fpyramids, streamlabs.com/fpyramids. What the fuck? Where is it? Okay. Streamlabs.com/fpyramids. Or PayPal at GIROUX Let's Go. Or Solana. You can send me some Solana if you want to support the show. Don't open up your tabs. Open up your membership tab. Don't do it. What was that? Can I donate via these? These what? These nuts? Ah! Careful with ice, foreigner. Yeah, that's a bar. That's another bar from Mr. Blue Sky. He's killing it. That's a hooker from Quebec. Bush Heist. That's a good one. That's a Alpha bar. Alpha bar. That's a chubby for you, Deitois. Nah, not exactly. Not very hard. All right, let's resume.
I can't be compromised, guys. Say what you will about Kevin Brennan and me or whatever.
Sorry about the shitty
Dude,
accent.
You look like a clown, Brennan.
I'm trying to
Having a
learn.
potato
I'm
and
trying
the
to
puppet
become
on and
American.
talking shit
God
on
damn
me.
it! Is prostitution
never gotten the
legal?
link?
Nope, it isn't.
I'm not having the puppet on here. It's not happening. When I was in the depths of alcoholism, yeah, I had the potato on because I had nothing. I didn't know what I was doing. But he's a fucking creep.
I used to know this girl. I was fucking her, and she left me for the job. She left me to do escorting, and I was like, "Fuck out of here! I don't wanna." But she was trying to pretend that like her front was selling like beauty products. So when it was time for tax season, they say, "Oh yeah, I sold 100K worth of beauty products." That's kind of smart. Not gonna lie.
Creep. And he's not funny. He's never made me laugh. I refuse to click on anything of his. But you, on the other hand, send him the link. Send him the link. You stand for nothing, dude. Your show sucks. MLC sucks.
Whoa.
Period. I said it. I was there out of loyalty. I knew a lot of my audience came
It's called
from that.
Avon Calling. It has
You
a
understand?
name.
I understand. I built this.
Wow.
Unlike Ray DeVito,
It's a
who
thing?
thinks he's just fucking some comedic god because he has a couple ball washers around him telling him what to do. I know where it comes from. But the show is not good anymore. It's just not.
What was she selling in the back?
Watching videos isn't entertaining. And you're going to come after me and you're going to go after Ken Moskow's.
No, she like a illegal brothel, illegal brothel that you can visit in Ottawa, and so she got paid there cash weekly or daily, I believe. So but when it was time for tax season, she would just say that I sold this much worth of beauty products. Like Avon type shit. She was selling bars. What happened to Mary Kay? Good question. Was she Chinese? Nope. Butt stuff? She told me 1,000 for butt. That's a cheap. Yo, that's cheap. But it adds up. You do multiple butt sessions. Beauty products. On paper, like professionally. she would be selling beauty products. But she would make all that money, she would make it cash. Selling pussy, exactly. Yeah.
Autistic kid. You're a piece of shit, dude. Period. Garbage, man.
Or maybe I'm just making this up. And she was legit trying to sell beauty products. She was making garbage money. And she just went into prostitution. And but I like the idea of selling beauty products as a front. I like it. So I'm just gonna run with it and say that that's what happened. But it was sus. Like it was kind of sus. Like, come on, man. You have these fake boobs. You have this brand new like electronic car. You're selling Avon. Like, nobody gets rich off beauty products.
Take your garbage anymore. You're bullshit. Kevin, fuck you. You know why your shows, the shows that have been good, is because of me. You know why you got guests on? They're doing me favors. TJ Miller, Jeff Dye, doing me favor. Me, Chad Zumach,
Yes,
not you.
this
they
is
don't
a
want to
foot
come on,
stream.
Sam Tripoli. So
That's
have fun,
that's gonna be
dude.
$10.
Have a
Thank
good
you very
time
much,
with
Rails.
your
You can
shitty
send
show
it via
watching,
PayPal at Giroux.
Anthony
Let's go.
Cumia and eating crackers and getting drunk at night. Have fun with what's his name, Dave Sierra or whatever the fuck that guy's name. I refuse to learn his name. Great guess. That's who you got now. Okay. I was the last guy standing here, dude. The last
That's
guy.
a bar. Yeah, maybe.
You
Yeah.
lost all credibility having the puppet and the potato on talking shit on me. Fuck off. Seriously. There's a reason why no one does that show anymore.
No, I don't think so.
You
No,
fucking pissed off everybody.
because she wasn't selling pussy when
You're
I
a
was with
fucking
her.
asshole.
All of a sudden, she
I'm
she
sick
was
of it,
like,
man. I'm tired
"Yeah, I don't
of
think
it,
I'm
dude.
gonna wanna fuck anymore because I'm gonna do this for a
This is all
living."
you have. This
We
is
can
it.
still
I could wrap
see
it
each
up
other,
tomorrow and go do
but as
stand-up.
friends and
You're done.
shit.
It's a wrap. Going after someone's autistic kid.
I was
you're a
like,
piece
no
of
thanks.
Shit.
I don't want to be
'Cause
friends
he
with
doesn't
a
want anything to do with you
hooker.
anymore,
What's the
Ken Mosca?
point?
Yeah, I don't blame him. How much money has he given you over the years?
Beach owes me
And then
money.
you
Gotta
shit
make
on him?
Mary
For
pay.
what?
He's
he doesn't
boring.
do anything. He likes the Shuli Network. What do I give a fuck? He wants to sponsor the Shuli Network. I don't give a shit. Ken's been good to me. He's a good friend. He's a solid
he
dude.
said he likes you a lot. He
Just because I won't shit on Shuli. Okay, why?
said you look so good, so
Why?
clever, so smart.
Do something, Shuli. Shuli, I have to shit on you. Will
He said
you
he
do
likes
something?
boss
Will you piss me
bitches
off?
like
Will
you.
you come at me? Will you do the anti-chat show? Will you do something? Because I'm getting a fucking tug of war over here. People are pissed. I'm not
Date
shitting
Wild
on
brought all her
Shuli.
booty products. What a waste
You're
of money.
legitimately livid. You're calling me Kumia's cocks?
Oh no, I
Fuck
can't do it.
off.
Not
Fuck
me.
you, bitch.
Oh yeah, let's rewind
There's
that.
nobody with more integrity than me in this fucking space.
What?
Everyone here.
Fuck
Shuli,
off!
You're legitimately livid. You're calling me Kumia's cocks? Fuck off. Fuck you, bitch. There's nobody with more integrity than me in this fucking space. Out
Nobody with more integrity. Wow.
of everyone here.
Mr.
Melton's a
Ted
fucking fraud. He's a phony.
Ted Diggity here.
Carl's a piece of shit. He'll just snake. He'll stab you in the back. They're all fucking shady fucks. All of them. I'm embarrassed to be around these people. I'm embarrassed to cover these people. I have a life outside of this, motherfuckers. You want to come at me? Come at me, bro. I'll take all you motherfuckers on. I don't give a shit. I don't have to align myself
Base,
with
you need
anyone.
to
I'm not
unblock
aligned with the Shuli
Detroit
Network.
and
I don't
KB.
go on his
They want to
fucking
fight with you.
shows. You're the one who stabs everyone in the fucking back, Brennan. Bob Levy, everybody. Your show went to shit when Adam Hineker left. Period. End of discussion. Situation.
Base is a good
Your show
egg.
is garbage when Adam
Come on,
left.
man.
You can't multitask. You can't do things at the same time. You can't. You don't even know how to run your fucking soundboard, bitch. There's a reason why your show has zero growth and you're losing super chatters at a rapid pace. Shout out to Permaseal Finishing. God damn, you're keeping the lights on at the Brennan household. So you're gonna talk shit about me with the potato and a puppet who just found you?
They
They're
says,
literally
like,
trolling you the whole time.
80% of that
You're so
chat
old and
is
out of it and
blocked.
disconnected. You don't even realize that they're making fun of you while plugging Hackamania.
Oh.
But come at the shark. Get bit, bitch.
Imagine
I
getting
don't
worked
need
up
your
all
show. Fuck
over all of
off.
this.
I
What
don't
the
need
fuck?
to use my connections to get them on your goddamn program anymore. It's an embarrassment. Best show you've had all year was you, me, Florentine, and Earl, courtesy of me. You don't even start your show on time. You have no respect for the audience or the paying customers.
Oh, well.
All of you fucks, Melton, all you guys don't start your show on time. You're not consistent. You're not persistent. You don't do it on. There's no fucks. There's nothing professional about your program. Nothing. But you want to come after me with the potato and the puppet. Fuck you. Fuck off.
Can my fathers
Fuck
make
Ray
up?
DeVito too. Ray, you wouldn't have anything.
I
if
want
it
my
wasn't for me.
fathers to be happy again.
I'll shut this show down now. I don't give a fuck. I don't need to do it. I don't. I don't need to do this.
See what I
show.
did there?
I don't need to do any shit.
They're my fathers
I'm perfectly
because they're
fine.
faggots.
You have no idea behind the scenes.
I unblocked Flat
What
Cunt
happened
for
to my
one
life.
show. Had to
None.
block.
I told nobody. No one knows. No one will ever know.
A beta block.
There's a
Oh, she's
select-
calling
there's
you a
3
beta
people that know
blocker.
my situation. That's
Poor little
it.
fella.
And that's as far as it's gonna go.
This is such a work.
So you want to dangle
Um,
$15,000 in front
well,
of my
it-
face and tell everybody what you paid me?
Nah, well, I think he's dumb enough to be mad for real, but he won't shy away from like being overly aggressive because he knows that his dumb fans will fall for it. Like Poppy loves it. That dumbass motherfucker, right? Fucking leopard homo.
Shove it up your ass, old man. I don't need it. Fuck off. You have no clue
Whoa.
about my life and what I deal with and what I've done and what has really
What's up, Dr.
happened.
Funkin'?
You understand what I'm saying right now?
Just
Can you get
clickbait
it through your
content.
fucking
Well,
old
it's
man
working.
mind?
I'm kind of
I don't need
entertained,
any of
kind
this.
of.
I don't.
Yeah.
I do it for fun.
Yeah.
I do it to see Joliet Joel.
Yeah.
I do it to see Bob Bank and Doodle. Jesse Angel, Stephen Bravo.
Jesse Angel.
I like these people. I like routine too. I have a
Jesse Angel was all over NLO's cock before a couple of fans like made fun of her, and she went crazy. And like, of course, Patrick had to make fun of it because she was being a crazy cunt. And all of a sudden, no more NLO fan, no more. Ooh, ooh, ooh. That was me making a gorilla sounds. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Fuck you, NLO. Yeah, she blocked me for. I was just pointing out that on Twitter I was like saying, Jesse, like I like you, cause you know me, I'm a simp. I like all bitches. But I was like, no, I didn't say I like you, but I was like, you're supposed to be this conservative gal. Right now you're being a victim, even using race. That's not very conservative. And she blocked me, that fucking gorilla cunt. Y'all have a great weekend. I'm going eat crawfish and crabs. Humble brag, that's awesome. Go for it. Have a blast. Have a good one, bro. Imagine being that upset over being called a gorilla jokingly. I get called a fat bitch almost daily. Just laugh. Yeah. No, she wants to be a little bubble. Like imagine me. Well, no. If you have a show, right? I think it's good to clap back at everybody. Like today, on the NLO Discord, this faggot, deep surface level, anonymous, of course, mocking my looks, telling me I'm unwatchable because of my looks. You anonymous faggot? Yeah, I'm kind of ugly, man. I kinda, what the fuck is that? No, but yeah, the nerve. Okay.
Routine. I get up every day at 8 o'clock, make my bed, ride my bike to the gym, work out with the trainer, come back, make lunch, show prep, and do the show. It's fun. It's a good time.
King Giroux is back.
That's
Hell
why
yeah.
I do.
What's up, Isaac? I'm pointing and laughing at you right now.
But if you think I'm so goddamn expendable, I'm a piece
Yeah.
of shit, I'm nothing, this, that, have fun with the puppet and the potato who fucking ball wash Carl.
Can't
and
stand
Cody. You
blockers.
look like a clown, dog. I watched 5 minutes of that shit.
I think
I'm
it's a
like,
compliment.
You're a joke.
Like if they're talking about
You're
me
a
and
joke.
talking about me, that's good. That's good for the show.
Ask T.O. Hank what I did this week in Orlando. Across the board. Melton can smoke screen and
I don't know
fucking
why I
group his
came up in
audience
the
all he
subject,
wants.
but
They're all fucking idiots.
they were
Believe in
talking
anything
about me.
Melton says out of his fucking mouth about
They
anyone.
were making like
I'm a good comic. I'm a
let's
very
go
good comic.
gifs,
I'm solid
gifs.
as fuck.
Is it gifs or gifs?
The funniest people in the world
Having a
co-sign on me,
blast?
bitch. Tosh, Swartzen, Brewer.
Was that-
The list goes on and on.
And some faggots had to comment on my appearance, but that's all good.
You're gonna treat me. Have fun with Dave Sierra or whatever the fuck his name is, and who else? You gonna have a quad father next?
Whoa.
Like you got nothing over there,
that
dude.
would be a good addition to MLC right now, Quad
Nothing.
Father. You
know
see
what
the
I lined
level
up
of
this
guests right now?
Doing another Jamie.
Karmic, who else? Felicia. Man, Quad Father was a fucking gift from heaven that you lost, Kevin Brennan. Quad Father is such a better guest than a lot of people right now. Not there. You gonna have Quad Father? Man, I saw Quad Father fuck you up like 3 times already. Shut the fuck up.
Kenny was gonna do the show this week, but you're so goddamn unpredictable. You're not consistent with anything.
He can't walk.
Call in these favors. What time's the show start? I don't know. Maybe 4:45. Maybe some days 4:30.
Wow.
You start your show off, and all of a sudden you're watching news clips. We're sitting backstage going, "What the fuck's going
Now
on?"
maybe
Send
I
me the
would suck
goddamn
hard
link.
on MLC. Who knows? Maybe I would
So you
kill
go
it
up
too.
Your own show. Yeah, I'm allergic to podcasts. No, you are, bitch.
I
You
would just-
broke your show.
I would
It's
just
done.
stand still and
MLC's a
smoke
wrap.
cigarettes.
It's done.
I would like be. Wow, that was funny, boss.
Contributors are gone.
At least
You got Borgo and Permaseal hanging on for dear life while you eat crackers and get drunk. So come at me, Kevin. Fuck off. I don't need to take your shit anymore.
the only appearance I
I'll
made
take
was
up the
like
rest of
on
the week. I don't
BYB,
give a
drunk
fuck.
as fuck,
You need this, bitch.
shirtless.
You need this every
I was
day.
talking too much.
I could shut it off,
I
dog.
was-
I can go away.
I was
for
talking way
months.
too much.
You
I was
guys
annoying the
need this.
fuck out of Ingwe Malmsteen.
Max Pro, thanks for $20.
That's all good. That's just
He's
Ingwe
watching right now.
Malmsteen.
I know
Who
he's
cares?
watching. So
Oh my God, Ingwe Malmsteen.
my show's not
Malmstream.
doing good. It's not.
Malmstream.
It's not. Okay. Good for you, Kevin Brennan's angry, lonely guy, like his twin Stut Joe. Yeah, get in the business with Stuttering John now. How about you guys do a show? You and Stuttering John, the biggest piece of shit in the world, the guy who took down my Patreon. Yeah, get into business with him. You hear that creep? Oh, come by the Stress Factory and bring your wife so I can look at her. He's a fucking creep, dude.
Maybe that was just a joke. God
His
damn
big
it.
guest is Mr. Kill Everything, a drunk welder. Kevin's new name is Mr. Kill
When
Everything.
did Chad
Mr.
turn
Hate
on KB
Everyone.
again? From what I
Mr. Kill
can
Everything and Stud Show.
gather, Chad Zumock has the $100 tier on Patreon. You can promote whatever you want. Ken Mosca is supposed to be this big OG MLC fan, and he kind of turned. He's trying to stick it to Kevin, and he paid for that tier, and he promoted the Shuli network. And Chad gladly obliged because he's a slave to the pay pig. And that's why Kevin is mad at Chad. And that's the only reason Chad is mad at Kevin. Because he feels like he doesn't want to be the sucker, right? Doesn't want to be a Ray DeVito. Oh, you're mad at me? Well, fuck you! Fuck off! You're mad at me? Good! Meanwhile, he fucking loves Kevin Brennan. He loves the show. He loves everything. But right now, he's just hurt. And that's why he's lashing out. From what I can gather. What day is it? The 25th. I still don't know what happened. Chad's band is called Tears for Queers. That's a bar. Sorry, I can't explain it better. I'm sorry. I try to add a little bit of flair in there. You know how I do. But yeah, that's the gist of it. Been out of each other's businesses for a while now. I don't know why KB cares what Muska does. Yeah, that's fucking weird. It's money. It's literally just money. And that's, if you want to be disloyal to Kevin, stop giving him money, right? Give him money, stop. Now you're disloyal and a piece of shit. You sound like Al Pacino and Scarface at times, Giroux. That's cool. My dick is a fucking Cuban, if you know what I mean. What? My dick is brown. Okay. You stopped streaming and the Pope died, and India and Pakistan are going to war. Good job, Giroux. Yeah, and Karmic is now a guy. This is what happens. For fuck's sake.
All disappear. The reviews are out, Kevin. This is what it is. You can blow smoke up everyone's ass. Your show stinks. No one likes it anymore. Your super chats are down. These are facts.
Okay, so it must must be something else, like in person.
I'm happy to hear this.
Like Kevin Muska, like meets up with Kevin, like when he's in AC, and he's like, "Here's some money, boss, and here's some dinner. Have some dinner on me. Have some chips."
Or
some poker
Joe,
chips.
For that matter.
I heard.
Who's always been nice to me. He made my countdown, my intro, He's always been very helpful. Why am I going to shit on these people? They've done nothing.
That sounds very gay. That sounds very gay.
Make fun of you. You're literally doing Kevin Brennan a favor. Nobody tells him the truth. I know. He doesn't want. He's not going to hear it.
He needs to hear this.
Who are you going to?
He needs, fucking Patrick Melton has been going at Kevin way harder for like a year now. Like this is gonna get to Kevin Brennan. Patrick Melton goes so hard, like on Kevin, like he just ignores him, right? Like, I don't want to hear it. Spill the tea, bro. Brodette. Spill the tea, brodette. I was like that in the past. Yep. Yeah. I used to be like that. Now I'm a changed man. I stopped watching a lot of the shows a while back. Nothing personal, just short of time. No, that's all good. I fucking stopped streaming for 2 weeks. And while I was not like while I was not streaming, I was just like playing video games and having a blast, not watching anything else. He may or may not have some dirt on Kevin, but that's may just be rumors. Okay. Don't spill. Wow. But Kevin doesn't seem to give a fuck because it was like, You know Ken Mosca is a retarded kid? Now I sound like Norm Macdonald. He has a retarded kid. No, that's not Norm. He has a retarded kid. That's better. That's better. We're gonna get there. The kid is retarded. Yeah, he doesn't seem to care. Maybe Kevin wants it. Like, tell everybody, I don't give a fuck.
To send the link to today, bitch. Who's coming on?
Bitch. Wow.
I'm not coming on. Ray's not coming on. Who's coming on now? Dave Sierra, that guy from LA, whatever. Talent, pure talent over there. You went from Bill Burr, Jim Gaffigan to Dave Sierra. Good job. Great show. I've said plenty of shit, but good on you for calling
Dave
Kevin
Sierra.
Brennan out for ripping on Ken Mosca's kid. He's a scumbag.
1 2
Yeah, it's a piece of
1 2 step.
There
1
was
2
no
don't
reason
step
for
on
that.
my
Zero.
cocaine. Got him. That was a
Nothing.
bar. 1 2 step.
Ken Mosca doesn't
1 2
talk
don't
about
step
you
on
to
my
me
cocaine.
at all. He never
Well-
brings your name up ever.
We're gonna workshop it.
He likes Uncle Rico.
Kids titties ain't
He's
retarded.
a fan of that
Mosca's
show.
kids titties. What
And
the
he's a
fuck?
fan of it. And he wants to promote
That's
it.
a bar, I guess.
So you go after his kid with autism? Great job, dude. Great job. Just like Stuttering John going jokes about my 9-year-old brother dying. You're the same piece of shit, dude. You're the same piece of shit of a human being.
I don't think Chad is I think Chad is too lazy to make it work like that. I think it's all real, all retarded. All right, so now I know a little bit more about all this bullshit. Okay, let's see what I have in stores. Should we do some pilot? No, what the fuck, man? Not that. Playlist. What the fuck was that? BYB? Okay. I'm gonna take a look at what Quad Father has to say. Okay, this is a very good one. I saw that one.
Hello.
Hi, Rachel.
Hi. Hey, Brian. Long time no see. Glad to be back on. Sorry, everybody. I had some health issues I had to conquer, but I'm doing much better. So
Good to see you. Good to see you. Glad to hear you're feeling better. Take it away, Rachel. Go ahead.
Well, I heard I was summoned by Large Marge over here. She seems pretty upset about something. So, you guys want to let me know like what the problem is?
Yeah, true.
Anybody? No.
Basically, she wants the minimum.
How can you switch to English now, G-Man? My
significant
Quebecois
other to be
French is
5
a little
million?
rusty.
5
I'm
million
retired.
in retirement.
Can you switch to
And then
English now,
Your
Gina?
hubby says a lot of things.
This is not English?
Well, he
to-
asked. See, this is the thing. He asked what she.
Then
brought
get
to
the fuck
table,
out of
right?
here, you fucking fag.
And she didn't really have anything, so he said, well, you know, why
Dave
would-
Sierra.
What makes you think you're going to bag a millionaire when millionaires can basically have their pick of anyone? And he got really upset and you know, threw some insults.
Is
at
this
me
the
first,
ugly
but
ho
the thing
show?
about Andrew is if you do that,
Well, this
he's
one
gonna
maybe.
give it right back to you.
The
So
blonde
moral
is
of
cute.
The story is if you can't dish
The
it
black
out,
is
you know,
cute.
If you can't take it, don't dish it out, I guess. But I mean, are we gonna pretend it's not kind of delusional? I mean, she just spent the whole beginning of the show.
grandma
telling
is-
us that
oh
she
my
has
God.
never gotten
So beautiful.
proposed to. She hasn't been able to get married. And
I
she keeps
never
getting these
said
men
that.
who,
You're lying.
you said you
You're
haven't ever
slain.
been married.
You're lying.
No, I was.
You're
that's what you
ugly
said.
and you're lying. It's oozing out of your pores.
Okay, well, did you not say that you've never
You
been-
have no couth. And what you say means nothing.
Okay. Try
You
to
started
focus.
off nasty
ever married?
and vulgar.
Have you ever
No,
been
I
married?
have not been married.
Okay,
Have I
then
been
if you
proposed to? Yes, but it's really none of your
Then you tell
business.
me. Didn't you tell? Well,
I didn't tell anybody anything.
listen,
And now you're old,
came on
ugly, and
You're rude.
alone.
I'm no longer speaking to you.
Good job.
You're ugly.
Okay, I'll speak to the rest of the panel. She came on here to talk about her dating life, and she spent her whole intro explaining how she's only ever been able to get guys who wanted her to pay the bills, and they were just losers, and they were pieces of shit. They had nothing going for them. They didn't bring anything to the table. They were lazy.
In my early 20s.
Yeah, these are the kind of men that you've been getting.
In my early 20s.
Okay, well, where's the millionaire asking to marry you? That's what we're asking. That's not an insult. It's not most of us don't marry millionaires. So it's delusional for you to think like, oh yeah, I totally deserve that. Like, why?
I went out with them for 4 months.
Well, first of all, I thought you weren't going to talk to me anymore, so that was a lie. But I'm glad that
Ah,
you're
say
willing
it.
to chat because
Say
It's
it.
not worth
you
it.
is
You're a
just-
loser.
Say it.
You have no
do a
coup.
little bit of a reality check here. It's a reality check time. And I got some for a few of the other ones too, if they want reality
Especially
checks. But
if it's about
just
me.
very entitled to sit there as you are and say, I deserve this. And when Andrew very correctly asked,
I said I wanted somebody established. You obviously have no standards because you married that loser and you're probably begging to get out.
you think so?
Yeah, I do, because you're on this show. How pathetic. That's the best you
also
can
on
do
the
with your
show.
life?
You're also on the show, ma'am.
Eh.
I'm very happy. I've been with Andrew a long time. We are notorious.
Then why are you foaming at the mouth?
I'm not foaming at the mouth. Ma'am, you are as red as your skirt. I'm not the kind of
Look
person
at
that
this
you can
old
sit here
bitch.
and do this gaslighting and tell me I'm the one who's angry. You're the one who asked for me. You wanted me to come.
I don't remember
Here I
ever
am.
asking for you.
You're saying-
I
you're
couldn't
saying
believe that
I'm
he was even married. But now when I see what you look
literally
like,
said
I
you
understand.
wanted
It's
to talk to me.
pathetic.
Another
Mark,
female
nobody
chat,
believes
an
that
old
you're gonna sit here
female
and tell me
chat,
that I'm ugly,
just
okay?
lashing out
Again, with the
because
gaslighting, nobody
Andrew
believes this,
Wilson,
you're projecting, okay?
the-
What you're-
and
you're
her
upset, so
said
you're saying
something
I'm
about her.
upset. You're not blessed, with the most good looks, so you're projecting that onto me. You're upset, so you're saying I'm upset. Listen, let's deal in reality here and just say, Andrew asked a fair question, which is, when you say, I want someone established, I want him to travel the world with me, I want him to bring something to the table.
What the hell?
Andrew
I've
said,
already traveled
ma'am,
the world.
ma'am,
I've already done
ma'am,
all
if
the
I-
above.
If I may.
Well, why can't I have what I have? What's the problem?
Like, I wasn't so bad looking in my 30s, and now she's what? She's like 52 now? She's probably like 52. I don't know. That's disgusting. Yeah. She did some shit in her 30s and her 40s. She was a whore. Never got married because she was a whore. And she thinks because she's done something, she traveled. She's been fucking. She's fucked some men. Some tall men in her life. Now that she's 52 and looking like that, she thinks she deserves a millionaire. Like, $1 million is not even a lot. That's what she's gonna say soon. It's not even a lot. I got this in the bank account. That's possible. But why even that small amount, 1 million? Why the fuck would someone with 1 million in the bank spend that on you? Why the fuck? That's what she doesn't get. Like, I'm an experienced woman. I've traveled. Look at you. And look at the way you act. What millionaire wants that?
Problem with that?
I'll explain it to you, and this might help you. You said he needs to bring something to the table.
Yes.
And Andrew's
50,000 in the bank. She doesn't deserve it. 25. 10K. $20. She doesn't get it. She thinks because she's done some shit in her life. She got proposed 2 when she was like in her 30 and her 40. Insane.
And Andrew said, what do you bring to the table? And you said, I am the table.
I am the table.
You're large as the
I
table.
don't remember saying
what you
I
said.
am the
You-
table. I said I'm established. I said I'm established. Most people
Yeah, that's kinda crazy,
in
huh?
their 60s are established.
You don't have to yell.
I have many friends that are
Be funny, you fucking
established.
poser.
Why would a
What a
millionaire
fucking
give a
loser.
shit about
Suck my
how
dick
fast
and my
you
pussy.
Because most
And my
of
crack.
friends
We'll
are
be right back.
millionaires. Millionaires are not billionaires. I didn't say billionaires. I said millionaires.
A donut shop.
And there's a lot of people.
She's got the
that
Detroit
I know
mindset.
that are millionaires.
Nah.
So those
I'm sure
standards
Detroit is a
aren't
lot more
that
realistic
off the
than that.
charts.
Do you understand that you knowing millionaires has nothing to do with any of them wanting to marry you? So
She's
what
a
we're
neffin'
asking
barn
once
door.
again, why would a millionaire want to marry you? That's
That
all
was
we're
never
asking
really
you.
the question.
Because of my winning personality, they enjoy my company. We happen to have things in common. They
Yeah,
like
maybe if you're a 70 years old millionaire, maybe, and you don't look too good because you're 70, maybe you could marry that fucking monster. But other than that, what's the point?
like to share time with me. There's
And how has that worked out for you so far? How's that worked out so far?
I'm still single.
Yeah, I know.
And what's your point?
My point is your standards are delusional.
Support
you aren't
Nika.
understanding, like,
Dono chat,
standards are not
text the sound,
delusional. I'm having a good
streamlive.com/pyramids or PayPal app.
well, that's not what
Giroux,
you said the
let's
whole
go.
first part of the podcast.
I said in my
Sat here-
early 20s.
Okay, when have you been
Because
having
I
a good time?
owned property in my early 20s and it was
Ma'am, we're talking about
difficult
relationships.
because no one at that time, guys, did not work. They were
Yeah, the
living at
stunning
home with their mom and
stunning
dad.
Personality is really, I feel the millionaires being attracted right now.
Well, just because you can't get a millionaire and you're pathetic because you're with that loser. Sorry your standards are so low, but you're married. Hallelujah. The loser married you. Like that's
Okay,
a
tell me-
victory.
Tell me why you think Andrew's a loser.
But listen to him speak.
I think he's hilarious.
And he married
Very-
you.
And Andrew Wilson is a millionaire at this point. Like, guy makes like 200, something like at least 10,000 a week in super chats and whatnot. He appears on Pierce Uncensored at least every 2 weeks. He's a good egg. He's a good egg. Because she's a OnlyFans whore, only there to promote her shit. And they let her. Of course, they're gonna give her shit for it, but they still gonna have him. But to be fair, with whatever podcast, like, they do get a lot of sex workers, but something like maximum like 30%. The other 70% normal women, young and old. So it's not like 90%. Like the popular belief with the whatever podcast is like only OnlyFans whores all the time. But because that's what goes viral, you know. But they do get like normal bitches, if you will. What's the superhero aesthetic about? I don't know. I like it, man. I would fuck her in a heartbeat. Ray Charles would feel their wrists. Maybe Stevie does too.
He's one of the top entertainers on the internet. So
Sure.
he's very fun to be around. He's very
Sure.
entertaining.
The blind are
She is.
the blind are into vabbing right
Okay,
now.
girl with your ass
That's what I
hanging
heard.
out, sitting there shaking your head. Don't start because you don't want any of this. I promise you. If I have to sit here and listen to your baby routine for like any amount of time at all, I'm gonna go nuclear because I've been having to listen to it all night and it's so irritating. You don't talk like that. Everything about you is fake and phony. The tears are phony. The tits are phony. Put your ass away and stop with the smirk. Okay, we already caught you lying. You're full of shit. You're just here to sell your ass. So you can put the smirk away. Now, Marge, back to this.
Get over yourself. Like, this is a put-down session. Stand up, turn around. Let's see your fat ass and the dimples in it and all your cellulite. Let's see your saggy. Look at this. She can't even wear decent clothes. She's so pathetic.
She's not exactly
new
fat.
bra, get a facelift.
She's a
need some
normal
Botox,
35-year-old.
and get a better attitude.
38.
Ugly troll.
No, Rachel Wilson is cute,
That
man.
hurts my ears. Let's not do that.
Rachel Wilson is
I'm
cute.
just look. I've been on the show myself, and when I was asked to rate myself, I
She's
said
base.
I thought I was a 5. I think I'm average looking. I'm at a healthy.
I said I was a 5, you loser. I said I was a 5.
Let's lower the volume a little bit.
Yeah.
But I
You can say
deserve
the
a
same exact thing, just lower the
millionaire.
So if I'm a 5, do you think you're a 5?
No, I'm a 10 compared to you.
Come on, man.
Okay, there's more of that.
Come
delusion
on.
you're talking about. So I'm in a healthy weight.
Come on, man.
Yes, I'm in my sweats, but it's what? 1
You're
a.m.
scuzzy. You foam at the mouth. You're ugly. You married a loser. Get over.
Foaming at the
You're
mouth.
very
Yes, you're
mean.
just talking.
That's not fair.
Yeah, you're
You're
nasty.
mean.
You have no couth. You're just a loser. Just get off the screen. You don't add anything to
not
this
our
conversation.
charge.
All you do is put down, put down, put down, put down. You're an asshole.
Why can't we be friends?
Come on now, I'm not an asshole. I'm asking fair
Why
questions.
can't
I'm
we
being
You are so
calm. I'm
mean
not
to me.
screaming at
Why?
She's jealous.
Wait, hold on.
She's jealous.
Wait, oh my God, something is happening.
I'm 19 years old. You're so mean to me. Why? Well, that's why. You dumb bitch. Look at you. You're nothing but a cum bucket. Nothing but a cum bucket. What the fuck? That's a reason to be mean. Come on, man. You got me fucked. She was molested. Yeah, that's what they say, right? Thank God for molestation. Otherwise, I wouldn't get laid. Hey! Oh! Molested. Jesus fucking Christ. That's a joke, but that's not all. That's also not a joke. Fuck am I, KB? What the fuck am I gonna do with a good woman? You've seen me. I'm not a good person. That's why I get garbage bitches. Just kidding. I'm awesome. I'm such a catch. Oh.
Look, you.
I'm dancing without music.
I was upstairs
That's
doing
different.
dishes,
Go.
minding my own
If I asked for you, go away, because you're ugly and I can't stand looking at you. Go away, go away, go.
Guys, let's stop the insults. Both of you, just stop the insults. Why don't you, here, this is what I want. Say something nice about each other. One thing that's nice about each other. Just
I too am
I'm so
trash.
glad you were so desperate you married your loser of a husband, because
hold
there's
on,
no
come on,
victory in
come
being
on.
married to
Holly,
him.
Come on, Holly, come on. Say one
Let's
nice
see
thing.
your ring size. Let's see how big of a diamond. Oh, is that pathetic? He didn't even give you a ring. How pathetic is that?
No, that's my ring. This is.
Oh,
my
that's a
ring.
little gold band? You have a little gold band? How charming.
Here, do you want to hold up your nails
Yeah,
and you
tell
guys can
about it?
compare
Brian,
nails?
Brian,
No,
yeah,
I think
first of all, you
that's
don't
not
have a ring at
entirely
all. But
true,
second of
Base.
all, I love
I would
you
say that a
because
Flat
Andrew
Cat,
gave me
KB,
this ring when neither of us had anything.
and they
Well, you
twat
Buy me.
still don't, because
knows
he's blown away.
they know that
I
there's
didn't.
a
True.
value
Marge,
in
if you knew
worshiping
how much Andrew made,
a man.
right now, you would
You know,
cry.
marriage.
So he could buy me any ring that I wanted now. I don't want any ring.
Some
I
of them
want this
have been
ring.
married
Oh, you're trying
before.
to save face. You're trying to save face.
Hey.
Hush your fat hog mouth.
Hey,
One
guys,
second.
be nice. Come on.
Go
She
get
bowless.
yourself double
Guys,
and calm down while I
guys.
tell this charming story everyone wants to hear
Base
about
is
the
more of
ring.
a bitch than
Nobody
us.
wants to
Whoa!
hear your sad, pathetic
Whoa, they
story.
calm down.
How
What
long
the
did you
fuck?
have to...
Somebody
Don't talk
send
to Base
Brian
like
money
that.
to mute her mic so I can tell my
He's
charming story.
Base.
Andrew
It's
bought this man. He only had a
Base.
few $100, and,
And
at
he
that
still
time,
only has a
that's
few
all-
$100. Look at the poor loser. You can only wear
Yo,
sweats.
Crucible chat.
Marge, the reason
Call-
why you're alone
He's a brokey.
is
Andrew's a
You
brokey.
have no clue what's going on. You have
One thing you gotta
no
respect
clue.
with Base, he's
I wanted
consistent.
the man, not the ring, okay?
Doesn't like
Well, you
most
scored.
women.
You scored.
That's very
Woohoo!
consistent.
You got married to a loser that can only
Uh,
give you a gold
Okay.
band.
I can respect that.
Loser.
I want you to say something nice to Rachel. Rachel, I want you to say something nice to Holly, okay?
She doesn't have to say anything nice to me. She's showing the whole world what kind of personality she has that's going to
No,
attract
but I mean,
millionaires.
you know,
This is the person.
They
that's
believe
what
in
every
some
millionaire
sort of
wants there, ladies and
tradition,
gentlemen.
right?
Since
I don't
some
fucking
pathetic
know,
or
man.
I don't know shit
many
about fuck.
millionaires out there. Millionaires isn't even that much money.
Can we stop and move on, please?
Yeah, I want to
This
like
is
hang
draining.
Not that much.
This is exhausting.
It's be easy. So I'm
Oh, you don't like it?
No, this is exhausting.
I just have
We
He's
have fun.
energized right now.
I'm kind of digging it, to be
Yeah,
honest.
he's
But I wish it was. I wish.
I
y'all
don't
would
fuck
be
with
nice.
bullying, and it's going back and forth, and now I'm fucking irritated. Can we just please move on?
Do you want to
Oh,
get
boss bitch.
It's not bullying. She asked me to come down.
bullied
here.
me. I never
Masculine
said
woman.
anything.
Wow.
Large Marge when you first got on, and I think that's what set her off, to be honest.
I mean, she's no better. She's talking shit too.
She
Both
asked
of you.
for it. She asked for it.
An eye for an eye makes
A
a
masculine woman. What a
I
delight.
gotta move.
What
over
a
it.
I gotta move things on. I gotta move things on.
fuck a millionaire.
Boring and redundant.
Billionaire for
Final
her.
thought,
Wrap it
final
up.
thought, Rachel. You want a final thought?
That's what a billionaire wants.
Yeah, chair 2 is a
A
fake.
fucking
Everything about her is
masculine
phony.
bitch with an
She's
attitude.
totally making
Dressed
up
like
this
Hulk
voice with
Hogan.
her little baby voice. That's a fake voice. It's fake tears, fake age, fake tits. Everything's fake. Chair 3 is a masculine pain in the ass. Chair 4 is Delulu. Chair 5 we have already been over. Chair 6 seems nice and she's pretty. Chair 7, absolutely delusional feminist, total postmodernist, goofball, thinks she's really hot when she's not. Chair 8, meh, she's just kind of,
Argentina.
don't really have much to say about her. So.
What do you mean?
There you go.
Oh, that's-
There's
she's your-
my
for your
assessment.
Argentina.
Thank you
Spelled
for your
germ
feedback.
wrong. That's
I
a
like
You guys
boss.
wanna
Received.
roast me back, go ahead. That's fine.
You have a wonderful personality.
You came in hot.
Got him.
I actually do. I'm pretty fun.
Congrats on that.
Pretty entertaining lady.
That was such clever sarcasm. Wow.
Ah, that was good.
Talk your
Do
shit,
you want-
girl.
Do you want the nice Wilson back?
Yeah,
Do you want the nice Wil-
bring Mr. Wilson. Bring Mr. Wilson back.
All right, so that's when they brought Rachel Wilson. Now we're gonna go to a segment where Andrew Wilson talks to some of these bitches. Before that segment, we're gonna go back in time.
I understand the take of saying, look, there's certain things that I want, certain needs that I have, that, you know, if you're not interested in reciprocity here, I'm just not interested in a relationship. I get that. I'm just telling you, I think it's ultimately somewhat beside the point. I'm saying that I don't think men can really value
Baze
you
does great air.
or really do value you if they don't give a shit how provocatively you're dressed when you go out with your girlfriends or you go to the club or
foreign.
you have these types of pictures on
I'm
Instagram.
foreign.
I don't believe that they really do.
I'm
I
foreign.
think that it would
She
be
needs a
really
chillionaire,
hard
if you
because
know
you
what
just
the
know how
fuck I
men
mean.
behave when they
The
really
new
care
frozen
about
tree
something.
from Dairy
And when they
Queen,
do, man,
nigga.
you can't get near it. You can't get
That's a chillionaire.
Can I say something?
Shit.
I think that you're really old, and I think that the younger generation is like a little bit different, and like I date younger guys.
Lady, hang on, lady.
And no, don't interrupt me,
Lady,
please.
hell will freeze over before I'll be lectured by a.
Well, I'm not.
Oh, that's harsh. Well, that's warranted. Like, what the? Imagine listening to a fucking hooker, even OnlyFans. Even if you only, like, do regular nudes, you don't fist yourself. If you show anything online and get money for it, you're a prostitute. And we should not be lectured by you. That's just the truth. That rhymes. My name is GIROUX. Go fuck yourself. But KB is allowed to send me her foot pics. Do you say feet pics or foot pics? Like I'm confused. Like normally would be singular, but it's not just one. Fuck the English language. I'm about to do a show. I'm gonna do the rest of the show in French. Fuck y'all niggas. Ouais, fait que là, dans le fond, c'est vrai, je devrais pas être lectured par une OnlyFans bitch. What the fuck? This girl's voice making me hard. What? Can you say that in French? I'm not gonna read the chat if it's in English. Lol. So I guess now is not a good time. Nah. I think I would have no choice but to subscribe. It's better when you kind of know the girl, you know? Yeah. Hell will freeze over or they twat will get remarried. Whatever happens first. Probably. She's doing baby speak like canoe. Yeah. Molestation. Plug away. Exactly, Drew. Stop spitting on me. Spitting on that pussy. Whoa. This madam make my wee wee a big baguette. Yes. I would F the S out of her. If you know what I mean.
Over. Before I will be
That's
lectured.
very rude.
That
I'm
was
not
anal.
Like OnlyFans.
You're
Not a,
lady.
no, I'm
You're
not
a
a
prostitute. Are you on OnlyFans selling your butthole pics for 50 cents?
That doesn't
You're a
discount her
prostitute.
opinion, though.
Yeah, Bass is funny as fuck, man.
Yeah, well, I'm not gonna get.
Come on, Bass. Lady thinks funny. Lady wants to lick ball sack.
Like, why are you worried about my
Why would I
body so
ever
much?
care about relationship advice from a f***ing prostitute? Why would I care about
And you're
that?
So you can get a
ugly and
different
old. I don't
perspective.
care.
Ever. Why would I ever care? I'm talking about normal people in normal relationships.
I mean, I actually have a rebuttal to this. So you say younger people, they move a certain way. The reality is Gen Z, it's actually way more
Bass,
conservative. And Gen Z men are leaning way more conservative than previous generations.
Jesus Christ.
So this idea that younger generation.
Bass, didn't I see you be cool with Gina Bobina? Why is that? Why was Gina getting a pass? Why is Gina getting a pass? Explain yourself. Okay.
Generations. Like when I was younger, yeah, people like girls were dressing revealing. Like it's not a new thing.
Well, you just
Trust
said
me.
that it's a
But
new
this-
thing. It's the last 40 years.
Yes,
it
because
just
she
said that.
actually has a brain in
people-
Yeah, I
class.
would say
started
since like the
dressing more
1970s,
Whoa.
it's been progressively more and more socially acceptable to dress revealing.
I agree, and I think all of my friends are the same age as me, and we all dress sexy.
Is Gina really less trashy than a KB or a Deitois? Okay, maybe I would say, sorry KB, maybe I would say she's less trashy than KB. But Deitois doesn't even show her fucking face. We don't even know what she looks like. I've seen her once. She doesn't want, she's not after attention or anything. She chats. She's a woman. Women talk a lot. She's a normal woman. They talk a lot. I know. But in a Dabbleverse standards is what I'm saying. Okay.
I don't know shit about fuck.
Okay, I'm gonna shut the fuck up now. G-Rob also gets a pass because, yeah, she's married and she's old. We kind of respect the elderly around here. Datewat is on the prowl for a daddy for a kid. Nah. I don't. Nah. You're reading her wrong, man. By any standard, though. Nah, but you know how the Dabbleverse is. I don't know. Look at Flimsy, the fucking feminist right here. The meninist. Shut the fuck up. Oh, we have fun.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Very
we're not
sexy.
disputing that
Yeah, but
women
you also
dress
have the incentive
revealing.
of wanting to part men's money from their wallet in exchange for your
Nah,
flesh.
KB, I'm not.
Do you
I'm not.
realize the
I'm not
distinction?
shitting on you or
They're
anything. You
giving it
keep
to
saying
her.
that. You
Yeah,
keep
in
saying that,
exchange
but
for her
clearly,
flesh. So do you understand how biased that ultimately will end
they're
up
looking
being
for
when it
something.
comes to the idea of
Well,
relationships
even
and why it
before
is
I did
that even
OnlyFans,
contending
I
with
dressed
this.
I
not
dressed
saying it's
sexy
wrong,
too.
but stop saying you're.
Yeah, because you're incentivizing men through your Instagram to
think
go to your OF
you're-
and give you money.
I just said before I ever did
I don't know.
Instagram
I
or
don't know
OnlyFans,
shit about
I don't know
fuck.
shit about
dressed
fuck.
sexy too, even in high school.
Yeah, it's not just sex workers who are involved in who dress revealing.
Yeah,
We're
but
not
that's
making
what
that
you just
argument.
called me a.
Yeah,
To
I
which
kind
I'm
of
not.
believe you. Kind of
Okay, well,
believe.
that's
Yeah,
another.
well, listen, I'm going to just tell you because I'm not ever going to lie to you, right? Definitionally, OnlyFans work is. And I got fucked up. You got me fucked up. But that's exactly what it is.
That's your
Is there much
opinion,
difference
but-
between that and like professional
DV
football
women are the
players and
worst.
baseball players that like use their bodies?
What would you
and
do?
Then they're no good
Yeah,
later.
there's
What would you
there's-
class
yeah,
as
there's
old?
There's a big difference.
I
Me?
dated a guy with what's it called, CRT
Yeah.
from football.
Yeah, there's a
whatever.
big
Like
He's
difference.
messed
50?
up forever in his brain. Like he'll never be the same from getting tackled. And,
Yeah,
like,
that's
he
not
did it for
sexual
money.
It is true
prostitution.
that
But
things will
he
work.
sacrificed his body and his
But
brain.
50 is
for
only
the
like
job.
14 years
And you know
older
what?
than
There's
me.
Kinda
less of a
similar.
likelihood- There's less of a likelihood for those injuries than a construction worker. Should men not work construction? So the thing is like when you're looking at trying to make the sports comparison, which has always been a terrible comparison, that men will utilize their bodies in a professional status, which may lead to risk. Right? Almost all functions of men's jobs are that way. An electrician, a construction worker.
Yeah, my whole family
All
does
of these- hang
construction.
on, all of these jobs are extremely high risk, but necessary to society. When it comes to
Sports is
prostitution,
necessary to society.
How is there an equivalency to sports entertainment to selling asshole pics for $5?
I think it's that men are jealous that they can't do it.
No, we're not talking about money, maybe.
Any woman on the planet, with anything, any disability, anything, can make money off of an OnlyFans with the right attitude and consistency because of the way that men fetishize
See
women.
an independent woman
sorry?
in chat.
Making on
Yeah.
average,
Yep.
what are they making on average on fans? Women,
I don't know what they're making.
$100 a month on average.
That's because they're not. If they're not consistent enough, I'm sure that's a
No,
lie.
not
You gotta
because-
know the numbers on this, but it's like
Because there's elite. There's
Most
like with every
pussies don't
profession, there's
sell
elite
on
levels which make a ton of money,
OnlyFans.
and they're extremely
OnlyFans.
But if
rare,
anyone
just
who
like
wasn't
professional
elite and
athletes.
was consistent,
I
they
make
could be
my
a millionaire
money,
again
yeah.
too. Just posting and finding the right demographic.
No, that's not true, and we have all the evidence in the world that
It's
that's not
because
true,
men,
because
it's like there's
tons
no,
and
they're
tens
not
of thousands of women
satiated.
who do it.
Yeah, it's crazy that the more and more we think about it, us modern men, us thinking rational males, we're like, fuck a woman that makes money and everything. But I wasn't raised that way. Like my mother was making a decent amount of money in the household, so I think paying for everything that would be bizarre for me. Like I kind of want a woman with a job. But if we do get a kid, I kind of want her to stay at home forever. Also, they say my boy Gavin McInnes is always saying, once you become a father, you find a way. You will find a way to put food on the table. And I kind of believe that. There's a lot more I could do. There's a lot more I could be doing. But since I'm single and I don't give a fuck, I'm like just chilling. Most OF girls make 100 a month off Rails alone. Yeah, Rails is like keeping like so many women afoot. That's a bar. Maybe you can buy dresses that fit you. Jesus fucking Christ. That was a good one. Yo, KB, that's a good one. Holy fuck. That's a good wow. That's mean as fuck. That's so good though. Come on, man. Come on, man.
Nothing is possible when we work together as a team.
I think so, yeah. Trashy women and Sims are my enemy, and Muslims. And Jew and the world. Hey, I bonded with a. That sounds gay. That sounds gay. That sounds kind of gay. I bonded with a dude at work over our hate for Pajits. Like he was like at a lake. He saw what 2 Jeets, 4 Jeets, 8 Jeets, 16 Jeets in a span of like a day at a small ass lake, a little village, like 1,000 people. That's fucking disgusting, man. What the fuck are you doing here? Get out of my country. But that's what you get. That little village, that was a artsy fartsy village, like a very arts and craft community. So of course they're all woke and gay, and now they woke, gay, and Jeet infested. So fuck them. You get me, Jeru. You should see the UK overrun. Yep, I heard it's bad. No, we're talking to your exposed this Pajit world order. Ah, but it's fucking bad. Like it doesn't really affect my life, the Jeet phenomenon. But yo, when I see a 18-wheeler killing a fucking family, get him the fuck out of here immediately. I don't show my tits on the internet ever. Nah. I'm not gonna be mad at cleavage. Nah, I'm not gonna call a girl a slut because she shows cleavage every now and then. But it's fair to say. Nah, I think that's cool. That's cool. But it's fair to say that you do want some attention, but that's normal, right? Like, if I put my hair like this, my beautiful fucking hair, I kind of want some attention, right? I'm looking for a bitch that likes bums. We're all looking for attention. Like, just me, like, doing this shit. That's kind of like attention Ori. But I'm so fucking good at it. God damn. Right on, base fired. That's your gimmick. Oh, well. No, I think KB is able to transcend that gimmick. Go on a show without showing off your cleavage. She's done it. She's done it. But every now and then, maybe sometimes KB realizes that maybe sometimes she doesn't want to attract with her brains and she want to attract with her racks. I don't fucking know, man.
I don't know shit about fuck.
You need attention for basic interaction alone. We're doing it, all of us. Yeah. No, it's not. Other people made that gimmick, not me. Yeah, it's true that. Does it mean that, like, KB is just a modern woman on the internet, right? An older, modern. No, I'm saying that as a good thing. She's a little bit older, so she's not full-blown attention whore, right? She grew up in the 90s and shit. So she's less. I don't fucking know.
I don't know shit about fuck.
God damn it. No, you don't need to say it, KB. Like, come on. Now, I'm not trying to fight with you, but that Dave Sarah show, that was, you didn't need to say it, but hey, look at my big titties. That's exactly what you did. And I enjoyed it. It was good content. Snipe BYB instead. Yeah, Snipe BYB and his old hags. I got tits. People notice them. That wasn't my thing. I don't want that type of tit. I roll with it. Alright, if you say so.
The evidence is all against you. There's tens of thousands of women who are very consistent with their OF, and it never goes anywhere, ever. Because just like with
literally
all,
all of my friends are making like $1 million a month. That's really not true.
All your friends, wait.
Or something.
All your friends are making $1 million a month? A month.
Not
so they
all
make
of
$12
my
million.
friends.
That's what you just said.
No, but
how much do you make?
Most of my
How
friends
much do
are
you make?
making a lot. I don't want to say how much I
Is it
make.
$1 million a month?
No, not yet.
Okay.
But it should be. Like, that's
So
what
how
it's
many of your
going
friends
to.
are making $1 million a month?
Okay, I'm not saying anything
4 or 5
anymore.
Friends.
I don't want to lose
that are making
another
over
pair of big
$180,000.
tits. Rest in peace, Gina Bobina.
IRS agents.
I don't want people jacking off to me at all.
I
Too
mean,
late for
do you
that.
guys not know, like,
JK.
Sophie Rain, she made $42 million.
Yeah, there are.
That's also fake news, I
Camila,
think.
it's not
right?
fake. It's not fake.
I think it is. I think it is
No,
fake.
it's not. What about the girl that was on this podcast, Nala? She made over
Yeah, you mean the
$18
woman right
million.
now?
What's going on BYB?
Yeah, she claims she's broke and being audited by the IRS.
Now she's broke because she stopped doing fans, and now she's a Christian, and she.
Well, no, it's because she was moved out of that industry due to aging and due to the fact that.
Well, I
she
have
was,
the same
very
manager as
limited in
her, and
content.
she made $18 million on fans.
Can I
Yeah,
ask
we're
a
not.
question?
Nobody's disputing.
But he said I'm
Hold on,
making
hold on.
$100
Hold on.
a
No,
month.
Oh, she's so dumb. He was saying on average. This dumb bitch probably doesn't get per capita. Try to explain to her that the Newports are what's wrong with this country. Oh my God, what a dumb bitch. He's trying to say that I'm making 100. No, he's saying that in the future. If you keep going down this path, eventually you're going to make $100 a month. And there's nothing, besides the big ass tits, there's nothing special with her. Like, I hope you fist yourself. Otherwise, why would anyone give you money? Oh my God, I've never seen big tits. I've never held fake tits in my hands. Dirty Dalish is a millionaire. Yeah. Back then, Dirty Dalish was she was streaming on YouTube like a couple months ago. Maybe she still does. I don't know. Like 8 viewers. It's rough out there. She was getting my viewership, and you're a whore. What the fuck?
He
No,
said
I
that
didn't
the
say you're
average.
making 100. You just did the meme. Here's the meme. I say on average, right? Women are 5'6", and you go, I'm 5'7". You literally, that's literally the meme. You just did it, right? On average, women are 5'6", and you say that's not true. I'm 5'7". Do you realize how absurd that is, right? I said
Okay,
on
I'm
what
sorry
is
for
an
being
average
absurd.
woman making on OnlyFans? Did I say anything about you? Didn't say anything about how much you make on OnlyFans? Specific women are going to be able to make a lot of money on OnlyFans, right? It has nothing to do with you. It has to do with what they're on average making. What are they on average making? About $100 a month.
Well, you're such a hater on fans, but you're looking up on Safari, like what's the average?
Oh my God! What? Oh my
Well,
God!
knowing stats.
What
for
a
you
dumb
from
bitch.
opposed to is
You're
weird.
such a hater.
That's weird. With big political
You're
opinions
such a hater
like
that
no
you
wonder you do OF.
you look at
right?
what reality
Yes, of course,
is.
You're going to do oppositional research on things that you have disagreements with. Why wouldn't you do that? Well, how is that even weird? That makes no sense.
Can I ask a question about fans? Do you think there's any type of like spiritual or metaphysical impact that like when people see your images or any videos, they like have this like tension? Like, do you think that impacts you on a spiritual world?
No, Jews promote it, so it should.
I mean, I'm very spiritual.
It doesn't interfere
and
with the spiritual
believe
world.
in a lot about like energy, and I think it is kind of weird to like give your energy out to so many people. And
Energy.
Sometimes I think about how many guys like see me
In her
naked,
jeans.
but,
Got him.
I honestly like really like the attention, and like you guys can judge me for that, but like that's how I feel loved, and like that's how I feel.
How I feel
pretty,
loved.
just
What do you think
personally.
of crystal energy?
I'm not.
There's a big thing with Gen Z. This is a
Crystal.
really strange thing. Strange
Get in the
phenomenon I
crystal.
don't understand. So maybe you could, the like energy specialist can elucidate. What is the deal with the crystals?
I'm not super into crystals. I'm more into like manifestation. But why do we have crystals here?
Yeah, there's
I don't know.
crystals. Well, crystals are really cool.
Maybe it's a way for you to like prism your
Center.
energy. Like, which crystal color would you pick if you had to pick a color?
This one, because this one's
That
the
would be the
love,
color crystal?
love crystal.
Okay.
Yes.
Something's strange going on with these crystals. I don't know what the deal is.
I think they do stuff.
They have healing energy depending on what you use them for.
I think I have a crystal in my pocket right now. You know.
You have a crystal
Which
in your
one?
What color is the
I
crystal?
got
in your
a crystal
my
in my
in
pocket.
is blue tiger's eye.
Let's
It's
see
a
the
little
crystal.
one. It's a little one. Just a little baby.
You carry a crystal.
Yes.
I also carry a crystal. I
Yes.
love
You
crystals.
carry a crystal too?
Well, you have to think every.
What color is the crystal you carry?
These crystals.
I have that one, the pink one.
These crystals have atoms. All the atoms vibrate depending on like how
Exactly.
it is.
What the fuck? My shit is frozen. You frozen me. Play,
And
you
so,
fuck.
like, it does stuff. And even if you don't believe the science, the fact that you think it
does
might
stuff.
do something,
Yes.
then is a placebo effect, and therefore it works anyways. So we're good.
Wait, how many of you guys have crystals that you carry with you by show of hands?
I don't carry
I don't
Not
carry
with
it
me.
with me,
Okay,
but
how many
I
of you have
them.
crystals at home?
Wow.
Hello.
Hi, Rachel.
Hi. Hey.
All right, so there's that. Let's see what's going on in the feed. Who's live streaming? We got BYB right here.
Quad, you pleasure yourself? Question mark. Fleshlight, you into it? No, never have tried a fleshlight. Do I pleasure myself? Nah, not really, man.
Huge dildo in your butt.
Yeah, that you, Dan, a huge dildo in your butt, sir. Great question, though, Dan. Inquiring minds do want to know these kinds of things. I understand. No, I never bought one of them fleshlights. How about you guys? Have you ever tried one or bought one or whatever?
No.
Washed one out?
A little past my time, I think. A little before, a little after.
I
don't
met
know.
one
I'm
dude
not
that was
familiar with it.
into astrology.
Do they actually have a light on them? Any of them?
And he was on a speed
If it
a
did,
speed addict.
Phil Elmore would teach you how to kill people with it. I know that.
Can you jerk yourself off and then go out and get the mail? I mean, is it like a dual purpose?
No, I think you jerk off into it, and then I think you got to clean the fucking thing, from what I understand. And I think that's the creepy part about the whole situation.
Yo, fix your fucking
If I
mic,
could- if I could-
Derek.
If I could jerk off and then go out and see if there's a cat in the yard, that would make it a great tool. But if it just jerks off,
What's your excuse?
A great trick is just put condoms on all
Maybe
your
I sound
pets'
even worse
feet and watch them walk. Or
than Quad right now.
they don't like it.
Yeah,
They don't
of
like it
course.
at all. But they're
Yeah,
protected
what's
from
up, Peter
all
Sky
the filth
Parker?
that's out
My
there.
man.
ma'am, these aren't for me. I'm gonna take them home, put them on my cat's feet.
Yeah, do you have cat's leg sized condoms, ma'am? Is that you still got to go up to the pharmacist and ask that?
Imagine going to CVS and just striking up a conversation with a girl behind the counter. I don't actually have sex. I put these on my cat. You should see it. It's fucking hilarious. you get thrown out of CVS so fast you wouldn't even know I hit you.
they be calling the SPCA on you.
Yeah, I mean,
Fucking animal.
you would never get out of the
control.
parking lot.
Yeah. There's some sick fucker in here talking about abusing animals. with
Always,
condoms and
always.
stuff. I don't even know what the fuck he was asking, really.
By the time the
It
police
sounded
get
bad,
there,
though.
the
It
guy's
sounded
sitting on the
bad.
parking lot. He told me he's gonna go home and fuck his cat. I don't know.
Yeah. The mixed messages are never good when it comes to that kind of shit. Indeed, folks. That's a fact. We do not approve, just to make that clear. We're not okay with you guys putting condoms on your cat's
No.
legs.
Do
But,
not fuck your cat or anything else with condoms with your cat.
Yeah, don't get condoms anywhere near your cats,
No,
folks.
condoms and cats.
Unacceptable.
Don't mix. I saw a thing on TV like when I was 11. It's just they don't mix. They had TVs when I was.
Okay, enough of this shit.
I'm actually kind of surprised.
I don't like that format. Just all three of them, just shooting this shit. Okay, I think this is gonna be good.
He says that the government should pay reparations to the Southerners for the slave trade.
Oh yeah, to black people.
No, to the white people, because they were the ones who lost property. That's what he says.
That's a wild take.
Shouldn't he have the say? I mean, he is a black man. He grew up, he says, I believe, on a cotton farm.
Yeah, but all black people have different opinions.
He says that the government should pay reparations to the Southerners for the slave trade.
Oh yeah, to black people.
No, to the white
Okay,
people.
that's
'cause
it.
They were the ones who lost.
Kind of funny. That little dude is funny every now and then. He has a fun show. I think he's a plant. He has to be a plant, right? I know he went viral, but he seems like a plant. So someone's paying that little fella. You don't get like celebrity comics back to back to back if you don't get paid or some shit. All right, let's go back to the playlist. All right. Do you guys like speed runs? Super Mario Brothers speed runs? There's a new discovery. They're gonna save a second. They're gonna
Skips
save
and
a
glitches are
fucking
synonymous with-
second, man. No, I think it's a huge discovery, and it could lead to plenty of seconds. I'm not sure. We'll see. I don't know shit about.
I don't know shit about fuck.
I'm not a fucking nerd. Yes, I am. I'm like a dumb nerd, so I'm a little bit cooler than just a nerd.
Skips and glitches are synonymous with speedrunning, and over the years, a ton have been found. Some of the most famous are backwards long jumps in Super Mario 64 and wrong warping in Ocarina of Time. And when it comes to backwards long
Word.
jumps, the earliest mention of them comes from a November 1996 issue of Famimaga 64.
This is something about lava.
In recent times, speedrun glitches are found by dedicated players that have advanced technical knowledge of how the game and hardware work. Like the hot plate glitch in Dragon Quest III, where by manipulating the internal
Quick,
temperature of the NES, it's possible to...
Quick notice. Quick parentheses. Quick. That dude that doesn't have an accent. We have an American creator. Ladies and gentlemen, an American creator. That's rare. That's a rare phenomenon.
to affect the hardware in such a way they are able to create a fully leveled party and warp to the final boss. These types of glitches typically aren't stumbled upon by players playing the game casually, as the requirements are too precise and technical. But, just like an infinite amount of monkeys working at typewriters,
Well, I've been playing Oblivion, not even the remaster,
stumble upon glitches
just the
that
normal
speedrunners
Oblivion
miss.
for like 2
One
weeks.
of the most famous cases is
So
that
right
of
now I'm playing
Bobaskip,
that,
where during her first
but,
playthrough of Metal Gear Solid,
I can take like long ass breaks. I can go a year without gaming, so I'm not exactly a full blown gamer. But I've done my time. Skyrim Tony Hawk's Pro Skater 2. What else? Golfing. Anything Tiger Woods. What else? Hockey. And yeah, that's pretty much it.
Solid, she found a glitch that was previously undiscovered. However, just recently, a casual player stumbled upon something in Super Mario Bros. 2, The Lost Levels, that led to the discovery of a
What
skip
the
that
fuck?
speedrunners missed for the last 39 years.
I play Escape
This
from
skip
Tarkov.
is a big deal, as it currently
Tarkov.
saves almost 20 seconds, and in today's
That
video,
sounds-
we'll be
that
looking
sound
at how it
nerdy
was
as fuck,
found,
man.
the technical side of how
Nice.
it works, what it skips, and if it will ever be hit by a human in a run. On March 12th, Luigi's sidekick was playing Super Mario Bros. The Lost Levels on the Nintendo Switch when something bizarre happened. After jumping onto the floating platform, his game crashed. A couple weeks after this, SMB speedrunner and Tasser, Simplistic, saw it posted in the NES Dev Discord. So he posted it in the 8-Bit Mario Speedrunning Discord, saying that a new crash had been discovered, and that he had managed to replicate it on emulator, but needed to look into what was going on. And on further investigation, he figured out what was happening. The code used to spawn Bowser and long fire bars had a major flaw. How this works is technical, so to get an understanding of what's going on, let's start with the basics and see how sprites work in Super Mario Bros. 2. The way enemies are spawned is quite straightforward. There's a check that happens off camera as Mario moves through a level, and if an enemy spawn location is ever found inside of the space just off camera, it spawns the relevant enemy sprite and adds it to the active entity list. In regular conversation, the word sprite is typically used to refer to moving objects on a screen, so in this case, the sprites are the characters moving around the game world. However, this definition is a bit more specific on the NES. If we take Mario for instance, while he does move across the screen, he's actually made up of individual squares that are 8 pixels by 8 pixels. And these squares are what are referred to as sprites for NES developers. The artwork you see inside of the squares are called tiles, but all that tiles are the graphics assigned to each sprite. Mario and Luigi
At one
are
point,
both given
I was addicted to like watching like Rust videos, like of some sort of strats. Like the guy was an expert at Rust, and he would do all sorts of fucking amazing things.
8 sprites with corresponding tiles, but most entities, such as the firebar and
Using
Looper,
glitch,
are only given
using
6
glitches
tiles.
always.
Even the Goomba, who only
To get
uses
the upper
4
hand
tiles,
on
is
everybody
allocated
else.
6, with the top 2 serving no purpose, as they don't even have a hitbox. They're just there because the code was architected for these enemies to have 6 tiles. But there are exceptions. Long firebars and Bowser are very large entities, so large in fact that they require 12 tiles to produce their entire sprite. In the basic code for enemies, they are only given 6 tiles, so to solve this problem, Long Firebars and Bowser are given 2 enemy slots in memory instead of 1, which lets them have another 6 tiles. The act of getting an additional 6 tiles isn't easy, as it's not as simple as just spawning another enemy, so the
Man,
developers
this is
created
nerdy
a
as
special
fuck.
function called Duplicate Enemy Object. When an enemy is spawned into the game, 2 things happen. First, it looks up the type of enemy that needs to be spawned from the enemy type list, then looks at the active entity list to see if there is room for it to spawn. The active entity list has room for 6 objects, 5 of which are for enemies, with the other slot being for power-ups and special objects like the vine and flag on top of the pole, but the Long Firebar and Bowser are treated differently. Since these enemies require 2 slots each, the duplicate enemy object function reserves another slot for them. And aside from holding the tiles for the extra parts of the enemy, the only job the extra slot has is to check if the first slot the enemy is stored in has been unloaded so it can unload as well. With regular enemies, the game won't spawn them if the enemy list is full, and the same is true for the Long Firebar and Bowser, except in the case where the list has space for a single enemy. The developers never created logic in the duplicate enemy function to check if there is space in the list for the extra slot required for Bowser and the Long Firebar. But if 5 slots are filled and one of these needs to be spawned, the game will spawn it. So you might be wondering, where does the data for the second enemy slot go? If you look at the range of memory addresses for the active enemy list and enemy type list, there's a single byte between them. And if the active enemy list is full, the game uses the empty byte for the data needed to spawn the extra slot of the firebar or Bowser, and business carries on as usual. So, how does this lead to a crash? When Mario uses a pipe, goes between levels, or transitions to another room, the game runs code that clears out most of the RAM, which includes all of the enemies from the active enemy list and the extra byte. But when the room loops, such as in some parts of Bowser's Castle, the game only unloads the enemies in the active enemy list. The extra byte that gets filled up by the second slot of the large enemies is left alone in this case. What this means is that if you load the duplicate into the free byte, then loop the room and try to spawn the large enemy into the last spot of the list, the byte between lists will already have data in it. The game then looks ahead in memory and tries to find a 0 value, and the first thing it finds with this value is the green Koopa, which is created earlier by stomping on a Para-Koopa. It then converts the Koopa's data to a new value, which causes the game to look for the pointer to the enemy processing code in a place it wouldn't ever look. And if you're wondering what a pointer is, it's just a programming variable that stores the memory address of another variable. After the game converts the Koopa's data, which is supposed to lead it to the enemy type list, it ends up going very far out of bounds and arrives at the data for the special pause timer that plays when Mario takes damage or grabs power-ups, where it then runs the entity handler code. This results in a crash, or as Simplistic puts it, wreaks havoc, as that code isn't supposed to interact with the special pause timer. However, he also made another realization. Right next to the special pause timer in memory is where the player's controller inputs are stored, which meant there was potential for arbitrary code execution. Arbitrary code execution, or ACE, is a programming exploit where players alter the game's memory, then get it to execute the payload they just wrote. And if they could get the glitch to jump the game's execution to controller inputs, there was a chance they could use that small amount of control to write a useful payload. From here, 4 people worked on making the crash do something useful: 3Creepio, Web2000, Simplistic, and SBD Wolf. The issue they first had to deal with was that while getting the code to read controller inputs would be helpful, it was also restrictive, as it only gave them control over a single byte of data, so any instruction they wrote would be extremely limited. To test if this would even work, they first loaded some data into RAM with another game, then performed a cartridge swap, then triggered the glitch to execute it, and it worked. In case you don't know what a cartridge swap is, it uses the same premise that the unimplemented stop and swap feature from Banjo-Kazooie uses. On some game consoles, if you load data into RAM, then remove the cartridge, the RAM stays active for a short period before it's cleared. And while the Famicom disk system and SMB2 itself clear some areas of memory on boot, there is a small part that doesn't get cleared. So by loading their custom code into that section of memory, they were able to verify that the glitch would execute their payload using the stop and swap method. While investigating this further, 3Creepio noticed that when the special timer gets executed as code, you could get it to run joypad inputs from the player 1 and 2 controllers for a few frames, which allowed for greater control when writing a payload, and once this was discovered, he worked with SBD Wolf to try and remove the need for stop and swap. Creepio then figured out something else. The horizontal position of the fireballs Mario shoots can set up a payload that only required a single instruction from the joypads. And with this knowledge, they made a task that beat the game in 7 minutes and 44 seconds by warping to the credits after jumping in the lava in 8-4, the final level of the game. This was faster than the any% world record by just over 19 seconds, but the task performs the credits warp in the final level of the game, so you might be wondering if there are other levels it could be used on, and if it's possible to be hit by a human. Since this glitch requires a long firebar or Bowser, that reduces the levels it's even possible on to castle levels. And of the 8 castles, only 4 of them have long firebars: 4-4, 5-4, 6-4, and 8-4. 5-4 has no enemies aside from the Podoboos, which are the jumping fireballs, so it's very far away from having the requirements. 6-4 doesn't have any power-ups or poison mushrooms, so it's impossible to fill the active entity list, which leaves 4-4. 8-4. This level has all of the ingredients required for the credits warp glitch: a power-up, long firebar, 4 enemies counting the regular firebar, and a second long firebar. So surely the glitch must work, right? Unfortunately, the first long firebar unloads just before the second Goomba in the hallway spawns, so while all the ingredients are present, they aren't quite in the correct positions. However, for the sake of argument, let's assume they were in position. Due to the technical requirements of this glitch, even if the second Goomba spawned earlier, the glitch wouldn't result in Ace since there isn't a power-up or poison shroom near the Bowser fight, which prohibits the glitch from being triggered a second time. So 8-4 is the only level in the game where the credits warp can happen. But what about other Mario games? Super Mario Bros. Shares a lot of the code base with the Lost Levels, but in the entirety of SMB, there isn't a single room that has the enemy placement required for the glitch to be executed. But there is another Mario game where the glitch works, and that's All Night Nippon SMB. If you've never heard of it, don't be surprised, as it was made for the Famicom Disk System as part of a promotion celebrating the Japanese radio program of the same name. Only 3,040 copies were made, and to get one, you either had to win a lottery or show up in person at the station to buy one. The game contains levels from Super Mario Bros. And the Lost Levels with some changes, but 8-4 from the Lost Levels appears almost completely unaltered, and when the glitch was tested, it worked with only a few changes to the setup. Something odd about this glitch is that it involves Mario using fireballs and jumping into lava, and some users on Twitter were quick to point out that Mario is doing both of these things on the box art of Super Mario Bros. So it appears that the box art of SMB predicted the Ace setup in the Lost Levels. This leaves the question of if the glitch has been hit by a human. Currently, some of the task setups use left and right inputs at the same time on the D-pad, which is only possible with a broken controller and is banned on the leaderboard. But while all of this was going on, 3Creepio was working on making this human viable, and he had made progress. First, he created a task that achieved the credits warp without using left plus right or up plus down inputs. However, this used a technical method to achieve the crash that was out of the player's control. So while it was technically possible for a human, the likelihood of it happening put it out of the realm of possibility. Next, he tried messing with when you use the fireballs, as getting them in the correct memory positions was difficult, as while a crash was possible on this method, it was frame perfect. And his hope was that if he could find a consistent setup, the frame window for the crash would go from a single frame to 4 or 5 frames. Currently, 3Creepio is close to finding a viable setup that works for a human in real time, but as of this video, it hasn't been fully fleshed out, and
Wait! Oh my god! That's it, yeah, that's it. Yes!
Bang, bang.
I hit once a pixel and it worked! What?
What?
I don't know how.
that's right, Nifsky hit the setup from a save
I
state
don't know
on
shit
April
about fuck.
4th, and then on April 5th, Lukuki hit it as well.
Yes! Yes! Oh my god, let's go. Oh, let's go, dude.
All that's left is for someone to get it in a full speed run. It may take a while for that to happen, however, as a player would need to get to the final level while being close to world record pace. Any mistake would end their run, so this probably won't happen anytime soon.
I got it! Yes! Come on.
Welcome to Exit 8, the Exit 8. From the description I read, it is a endless loop where I'm supposed to look at you and study every detail of your freaking life. I think. I'm not 100% sure. Am I supposed to look at everything? It's kind of like I'm on observation duty, but in a hallway. Something feels slightly disorienting about this. Uh-huh. Yeah, I don't know if I'm actually supposed to go anywhere. Like, I don't know if I'm supposed to go towards exit number 8. But here I am. It's disturbingly quiet. Oh, hello. If it isn't my good friend, I haven't been looking at the poster, so I have no idea if there's any differences or why I would need to study any differences. Well, 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 if it isn't Mr. Mustache, receding hairline, phone in left hand, briefcase in right, no socks, white shirt, black pants, man. Yeah, keep on walking, which is what you're doing. So what happens if I don't notice something? Is there anything bad gonna happen? Is there a sign that's gonna be like, yes, smoking? Like, if I spot a difference, I don't exactly have a report button, so then again, I don't really know if that's what the game is about. Oh, look who it is! Strolling down my way like he owns the place, just because I'm shoved over on the left side, which I don't know if this was this imbalanced before, but if it isn't Mr. No Socks, mustache, receding hairline, white shirt, black pants,
going on for like
phone
10
man.
minutes.
Not even gonna give me the time.
Okay, let's fuck this shit. I want to look at my stream. Right now we're like 2:10. Okay. Drinking with GIROUX. I've been muted for like 10 minutes. This is going great. This is going great. All right, 2:10. Let's look at 2:05. All right, 2:10. Let's go 5 minutes back. 2:05. Muted? I'm muted. Okay. 10 minutes back.
Since there isn't a power-up or poison shroom near the Bowser fight, which prohibits the glitch from being triggered a second time.
I'm muted again. Let's go 15 minutes back. 17 minutes.
From the enemy type list,
no more muting. Alright, so I've been muted for like 12 minutes. That's awesome. PSP didn't tell me anything. Wow. What a great guy. Yeah, you can't tell because that's something I can do, right? I can just sit there and watch. Fuck my life, man. That's funny. That's funny. I got him myself. All right, what's going on with Dave Sarah? The fucking coke addict. You're muted, bro.
All right.
That would be funny.
Can't hear me. Okay, and then now let's see if it works. End the stream. Bye.
Okay, bye-bye. 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 Fuck you. I try to watch your show instead of BYB, and you're going on B. So fuck you, man. All right, let's go back to the playlist. The history of cybergrind. I hope you're into it. I think I'm gonna be into it.
Getting back into the habit of talking about weird, obscure, and unheard of music here on YouTube, I feel like the next best discussion is going to be on cybergrind. In the simplest terms, cybergrind is basically a combination of grindcore and or gore grind mixed together with electronic music. But if you're a nerd like me and you want a more in-depth description
Is that
of what
true? That's
cybergrind
impossible.
is, technically it's an umbrella
Oh yeah,
term
yeah, because
that encompasses any
the chat
and
is
all
on the right,
forms
right?
of electronic music.
Should I
Because
change
while
that?
grindcore will be the main source in this conversation, as it's really the only style of music that's going to be
Oh, you can still see
consistent
me.
with all the bands I'll be talking about.
You don't
When
need
I'm
to see
referring
me.
to it as an umbrella term, as I stated, electronic
Not changing
music is
shit.
extremely fluid and very experimental throughout the decades, and this can range from gabber, hardcore techno, breakcore, glitch, noise, synth pop, and industrial, just to name a few. Now, when it comes to the history of cybergrind, pinpointing its origins, what were the first ever bands, and as such, I'm not trying to state this as an excuse, but it's pretty difficult to say which or who did it, mainly because cybergrind, it being so obscure and niche and never really having its own real scene, the information is scattered, and for the most part, I'm going off of, I'll just say, educated speculation on my behalf. To give you an idea of how niche and obscure cybergrind is, the music genre, is that when you search it up on any search engine, whether it be Google, YouTube, etc., is that most of the time what I got in the search results was a game mode called cybergrind for this video game called Ultra Kill, released in the year 2020. So just to give you an idea of how like obscure it is, a 5-year-old video game came up more in the search results than this 30-plus-year-old style of music. But to understand the origins of cybergrind, we need to understand the origins of grindcore. I'm sure as most of you know, grindcore is an extreme style.
So I'm gonna go out on a limb and say that cybergrind is grindcore, but made with digital machines. Cybergrind. Let's see.
Of music that emerged.
And grindcore is basically like very chaotic death metal, like a. That's grindcore.
In the early 80s. It's a mixture of crust-punk, hardcore punk, and other forms of extreme metal. More particularly death metal seems to be one of the main ingredients there. And it stems from mostly, I would say, the hardcore punk scene. One of its hardcore that doesn't get brought up enough, I feel like, is Siege, of blending, again, these very fast blast beats mixed together with like these hardcore
sometimes it's fun.
riffs and
Sometimes you want to
scream
listen to
over
anti
hardcore
music.
vocals that would lay out the blueprints for
Not
other bands to
hentai
follow.
music, not the
As the years
Japanese
progressed
porn, you
into the
fucks.
Mid and late 80s, this is where grindcore would become its own unique entity within extreme music.
Yeah, Napalm
Some
Death,
noteworthy names that
Napalm Death are
pioneers of
basically
style
the
music that I'm
godfathers
sure
of this
you've
shit.
all heard of before within this conversation would be Napalm Death, which is considered by many as the first true example of grindcore and is labeled as the first ever grindcore band. Then you got Sore Throat, Fear of God, Blood, Carcass, Terrorizer,
Anal
and
cunt.
Compulsion. Fast forward a bit.
Oh,
into
he's
the
not
turn of the
gonna
decade,
include
into
anal
the
cunt.
90s,
Fuck
and
you.
From my personal experiences, what I've always noticed about this decade at least is while not everyone in the underground music scene of like metal or hardcore punk was open to it, you start noticing a bit that other forms of experimentation and being more open-minded to bringing in electronic music was starting to pop up more in small little pockets. Please note that what I'm about to say next, take with a grain of salt here, because I'm not stating that these bands and artists are in a direct connection to the evolution of cybergrind or the origins of it, but what I'm trying to state here is that this is a clear representation of the mindset.
He's
and
gonna
forms of
include a lot of
experimentation that were
noise
happening in
bands.
underground music for both metal and punk.
They use
Because during
electronics.
this time, groups like Godflesh and Ministry were really starting to blend together metal with other forms of electronic.
Yeah, I'm sure.
and
I
industrial
like
music.
pretty much
And within the region
all
of
the
punk,
old school
this
death
is where
metal is
Atari
always
Teenage
decent.
Riot would come forth, blending
Sometimes the
breakcore
production
and
can be a
forms
little
of
dated.
electronic and punk music together that they called their music.
But it has its charm. The way it's
hardcore.
produced,
That when you compare digital
it has a
hardcore
distinct
to cybergrind,
charm, if you
they
will.
almost sound like synonyms to each other. So while Godflesh, Ministry, and Atari Teenage Riot may not have any direct correlation to the evolution of cybergrind, what I'm trying to state here is that each and every year during this time, electronic music was starting to seep its way into different other music genres and scenes, and it was only a matter of time until bands within the grindcore scene started adapting it. From what I was able to find, the earliest example...
Like sometimes, old school death metal, the fact that it sounds like it's coming from a cavern. So, oh, that's cool. They don't make death metal like this anymore. Like a weird ass reverb. Oh, that's cool. It has its place.
Of grindcore being fused together with electronic elements would come from this band called OLD, which abbreviates to Old Lady Drivers, with their full length from 1993, The Musical Dimensions of Sleestack. For those who are unaware, Old Lady Drivers is a very early grindcore band that formed in the late 80s that isn't active anymore, but what they did release is very tongue-in-cheek, humorous grindcore. I mean, again, they're called Old Lady Drivers. And
Old
what this
Lady
band
Drivers.
was
I like
fronted
that.
by lead vocalist Alan Dubin, which if that name sounds familiar, it's the same Alan Dubin who is the vocalist to that for Khanate. Khanate being one of the most obliterating, heaviest, and just soul-draining drone doom metal bands I can think of. The way they experiment with dark ambience and drone, it's so monotonous, punishing, and nauseating, and having Alan Dubin's vocals that are just so incredibly wretched, vicious,
Yeah, I
and
like that band.
signature within the
I think I listened to
music
one or
scene.
two albums.
It's really cool to hear his vocals now on something a lot faster. However, when it comes to this full length right here by Old Lady Drivers, that being The Musical Dimensions of Sleestack, this is their third full-length album, and as I stated, it was released in 1993.
Word.
This album runs for a little over an hour long, which is pretty abnormal considering most grindcore albums are known for being like under 20 minutes at most. And while it is technically grindcore when it comes to the instrumentation of the guitars, drums, and vocals all have all the components that you're used to hearing within it, it puts way more emphasis on experimentation and electronics because all of these
Just
weird
gotta go get a
sounds
beer.
and textures and ambience.
We'll be right back. We'll be right back.
Be funny, you fucking poser. You're a fucking loser. Suck my dick and my pussy and my crack. We'll be right back. Be funny, you fucking poser. You're a fucking loser. Suck my dick and my pussy and my crack. We'll be right back.
Driving force of tempo. So it's definitely not for everyone, and if anything, I don't really think they were in the mindset of creating cybergrind, but more of like this experimental art house piece to expand the regions of grindcore overall. Regardless, though, if you've never heard of Old Lady Drivers, definitely check out the two albums prior to this because it's just really great, chaotic grindcore back in the, heyday and golden days of when Earache was releasing some really kick-ass stuff. It's important to keep in mind here that during the early to
That
mid-90s,
sounds amazing.
all of these grindcore bands that were experimenting
Early
with electronic
experimental
music were
grindcore.
not calling themselves cybergrind at any such, but they were just experimenting and testing the waters of what they could do with this style of music. That I feel like for today's understanding, with it being so fluid in this umbrella term of what we characterize as cybergrind, we can connect some dots together as such. Because another early example that we can call cybergrind would come from this band called Exit 13, with their album from 1994, Ethos Music. That for the most part, it's really straightforward grindcore with forms of death metal to get into that death grind category. But they would experiment with forms of noise and industrial together, whether it be from their sampling to how they would use pitch-shifted vocals. That, again, we can characterize it as a certain kind of like early harbinger to today's understanding of cybergrind. But as you get into the late 90s, this is where more bands are starting to experiment even more with grindcore. And you're starting to notice now that synthesizers, drum machines, and other forms of electronic music is starting to creep its way into grindcore. Take, for example, The Locust with some of their early EPs. And
All right, KB, have you ever heard of Cannibal Corpse? They appear in that Ace Ventura movie. Okay, so think of Cannibal Corpse, but with a more punk attitude, hardcore, and more chaotic, faster, crazier. So it's a little bit more extreme than a Cannibal Corpse, let's say.
In full lengths, that The Locust is a widely respected grindcore band when you get into the more experimental region, whether it be in how they write their riffs, to their vocal performance, to especially their electronics, as they would start utilizing synthesizers way more openly with how they would write music, that you'll have all these wild grindcore blast beats screaming,
Yeah, I
and
think they
guitar riffs all
they
over the
started
place,
writing
spiraling out of
actual
control.
songs.
Then it just abruptly
And
transitions
they lost
to
its
maybe like
charm.
synthesizers being played within all of that chaos. That The Locust, again, way more rooted within like avant-garde experimental grindcore, but that experimentation would find them into other forms of, again, into cybergrind for this conversation. Another important figure for the early development for this style of music would be the Berserker, which, yeah, there's a bit of bias on my behalf because it's my personal favorite grindcore band, but they're labeled as industrial death grind if you want to get that super technical with it. But when you look at their humble beginnings, it started off as this, I don't know, hardcore techno gabber speedcore project that later on in the late 90s and early 2000s transitioned to what we know it as today, but it never lost sight of its hardcore techno gabber origins and would kind of meld that in with industrial death grind. Because when you look at their first album, they didn't have a drummer, they used a drum machine, which, side note, when it comes to cybergrind, drum machines aren't something you necessarily need. I mean, you can have your own real drummer, but it's something that's definitely welcomed because of the cybergenetic sound it's going for, that having something synthetic and abnormal that can hit like BPMs of like, I don't know, over 300 at a time is welcomed within cybergrind to make it sound futuristic and not human in some sense. And the Berserker technically is one of the first ever like grindcore bands within this conversation to welcome that and allow that when it comes to their debut full-length album. And again, they're kind of like this unannounced harbinger for the style of music. But if we're going to talk about what is considered by many that at least know of this genre as the most important or at least most recognizable cybergrind band, that would easily go to Agoraphobic Nosebleed. Because
they have a drum
day
machine.
one, with all of their demos and full lengths that they would do after, they would always utilize a combination of grindcore and certain forms of electronic music together, whether it be their drum programming to all the weird sounds and noises you'll hear on albums. They are basically the total package for the understanding of this style of music. So much so that even on the Metal Archives, they're like the only band I've ever come across that has under their genre tag cyber grind, which is quite monumental when you consider how uptight and snobbish the Metal Archives can be with.
I kind of respect that band because they do sludge also, which is like anti-grindcore because it's slow. And I think the singer right now in Agoraphobic Nosebleed, she used to be in Salome, very good sludge band, very brutal sludge.
when it comes to their inductees, to the genres they label them under. Their discography is...
Yeah, let's just take a break and listen to a Salome song. Just take a little break. I know this is about cyber grind, and we're gonna listen to sludge, but fuck it. This is how I do things. There's no logic behind anything. But it is relevant. The same singer from Salome, full album. And I like that it sounds southern. It has a very southern sound. Let's try this one. Ah, man. I need to find that album. Come on, man. I just want to listen to one quick song. Like... You motherfuckers. Okay, self-title. The Vivification of Kerr. That's a good one. Yep. Oh yeah, I'm sure he's a good egg. I think I've talked to him before in a chat, probably. Karmic. Yeah, I'm just busting balls when I say, come on, say something, you're on MLC. Just, don't just stand there. I'm just busting balls. Yeah, well, it's sludge metal. I fucking love that bassy tone. And the fact that it lets the drums, it lets the drums breathe a little. So you hear every little nuance from that drum. Yeah. That bitch is mad, man. What's wrong, lady? What's wrong, lady? like I've always said, the only time I want to hear feminists is through heavy music, or just music, punk, indie, shoegaze. Now I'll listen to you. Let's go. Snipe Diaper Dan, you poser. Nah. Like I snipe enough shows. I don't need to add another one to the list. Not even subscribe to nice podcasts. I don't want to see it. That's enough. Enough shows. Jesus, the fact that I'm adding on to all these shows. FF pyramids, right? All right, let's keep watching that shit.
Pretty large, but I would say if you want the total package of them performing this style of music, that would easily go to their album from 2003, Altered States of America. It consists of 99 songs, most of which being around either 5 to 6 seconds long, containing either samples or noises coming and going at rapid fire. That it's just grindcore essentially, with just noises coming and going and just beating you over the head. That if you just want an onslaught of sounds hitting you, definitely check this out. Now, everything I've talked about over the past handful of minutes are either the essentials or bigger names for the history for this genre. If you want even more that's a bit heavier and a bit more of a deep cut for early examples for cybergrind, one I would always recommend and always take the opportunity to talk about would be Catasexual Urge Motivation, with their full length from 1996, The Encyclopedia of Serial Killers. This is way more now in the region of gore grind, but they've always utilized either a drum machine or in certain parts with some of their interlude tracks utilizing electronic synthesizers with all of these more like weird electro grind type of percussions and rhythm patterns that it's always such a blast to listen to. Even the band themselves characterizes their style of music as cyber gore. So essentially cyber grind, but just rooted in gore grind. Again, if you are a fan of gore grind or just cyber grind, or you just want really just pulverizing fun,
You think they're doing ass to ass?
music, you gotta listen to Catasexual Urge Motivation. And the other deep cut that I would recommend,
Yo, some of these album covers,
bands of
how the
cybergrind
fuck do
would go
they
to
come up with that?
Libido Airbag. These guys were formed
Goes
in
to show I don't have
1995,
a visual eye
porno grind
for art.
greatcore band. I know it's a lot to talk about with these guys with their genres. It's a more chaotic and sporadic
Reverse
version
scissor.
of Catasexual Urge Motivation in some sense, but just way more tongue-in-cheek. Now, the reason as to why I'm showing you guys a picture of the band
coming
and
up-
not their album artwork,
coming up with
is
a
that
good
literally everything
album
they
cover.
released would not survive here on YouTube. So keep that in mind if you
So hard,
decide to
in
listen
my
to any
opinion.
of their music online. But I would say in terms of its spirit and how chaotic it is, it's definitely worth a mention here. Getting back on track into the history and timeline for cybergrind.
How do you come up with
is that when
something
we
new?
get into the
You always
early
have
2000s,
another album cover as
cybergrind
reference.
in some sense has found its own scene, but not in the conventional
For
way.
me.
What I mean by this is that there were no labels out there signing any cybergrind bands, nor were there any kind of like concert tours or festivals having these bands play. If anything, how Cybergrind found its own scene, funny enough, was on
You
the
see an
internet.
album cover
thanks
and
to
you're like,
social media platforms
yeah, this
like
is
MySpace.
this is
Wow,
this
never
is
thought I'd be
awesome. I
talking
would like
about
something like
this
this, but you
website
cannot
ever
recreate
again
it.
in my life.
You
But
got to
yes,
keep the
in
same spirit,
mid-2000s,
but you cannot
MySpace
recreate it.
was the place to be for online social interactions, and it allowed bands and artists to upload their music on
Yeah,
their
I'm not a real
site,
artist.
which
I'm not
so
a real
many of them
visual
took
artist.
advantage
I'll
of.
never be.
And you'll notice that during this time of like the mid 2000s, like 2004, 5, and 6, is that a lot of these bands either formed or really started releasing music during this time, because this was the time when MySpace was at its
Mhm.
peak. I gotta say here that some of these bands I'm about to be talking about are going to bring back such memories, because I remember I had this friend in high school who was obsessed with Cybergrind. He would always ask me if I knew any other Cybergrind, that he was always talking about it. And believe it or not, one band he would always recommend to me time and time again was Gigantic Brain, when they released their album back in 2004, The Invasion Discography, which it consists of somewhere of a little over 60 songs. So it's again in that vein of like really fast and quick and short grindcore songs, but it's all these wild noises of electronic music going in and out. Again, it's kind of like agoraphobic Nosebleed, but the transitions aren't as sporadic. It's a bit more focused with what it's trying
Some
to do.
Aphex Twin
That if
tracks
you just want primitive
can be
cybergrind,
fucking
as
brutal,
it kinda
man.
gets for the, like, the whole
Might as well
MySpace
be
era,
a fucking
Gigantic
cybergrind.
Brain is a must-know. And another vintage MySpace era cybergrind, I would have to
It's
recommend
just
or
cleaner,
talk
but
about
it's still harsh as
Leaking
fuck.
with Broken
And it's
Teeth.
it's
They
it's
formed
calculated.
in 2005 when it was really short-lived, as they
But it
disbanded
can be
only
harsh
8
as
years
fuck.
later in 2013. They didn't release much, but what you can hear from them, from what I remember my friend telling me, is that it's the fastest drumming you'll ever hear a band play. Which it's true, the percussions go up to like 350 something BPM, like very fast, and that all has to do with the fact that the percussions
If you go
are
too fast, it's
programmed,
just
so it's inhuman,
just one note.
and you don't even hear them.
It's just
I mean, they're played so fast that it just sounds like one consistent noise other than actual percussions and snare and bass and stuff like that. So, I mean, yeah, it's fast, but you can't hear much from
Like
it.
if I do like,
But regardless, this is just vintage MySpace
if you go faster
era
than that,
cybergrind
what the fuck
for
is
its
it like?
time, that it kind of resembles elements of deathcore, metalcore to a certain extent, but really dark and
What?
kind of primitive at some points. But everything just sounds very cybergenetic. It sounds modified in some
GIROUX
sense,
got
whether it be the guitars,
Aphantasia.
vocals, and other instrumentation. That it may not be, at least for everyone, for today's standards, but if you
No,
again, if you
no,
want
that's not what I'm saying.
vintage
I'm
as
trying
it
to make
gets,
like
MySpace era cybergrind.
when it comes to I can create a picture like pretty easily. Like I've done album covers that are pretty decent, but if I'm trying to make meaningful art visually, I cannot do it. Something that would be unique. But I've done some album covers that are sick as fuck. But it's simple. All I did was like I had an idea. Oh yeah, man, I want some old school, some factory workers sitting all together, and I'm just gonna put some old English in front, and it looks cool, but it's not like exactly like groundbreaking. So yeah, so if I were to make an album cover, I don't think I could make something like super original. Like I don't have it in me. That's all I'm saying. I can recreate a picture. Like I think I could do it. Dave Lombardo's drumming was always precise. Yep, maybe too precise. Nah, I think Dream Theater, that's too clean for me, man. It's not. It's impressive, but it's all in all, it's too clean. It seems to it lacks like danger. There's no danger aspect to Dream Theater. But of course, it's still impressive and it's still somewhat enjoyable. But it's too fucking clean. I'd rather listen to some nasty shit. I say that, but sometimes well, even the more complex bands I like Elder, they get nasty with the sound. They get nasty with the tones.
We Came with Broken Teeth is basically as pure as it's
But
gonna
also,
get.
I
don't know shit about fuck.
Because I never gave Dream Theater a
is that
proper
a lot
proper
of these
listen.
bands,
I only
whether it be
heard
their
like
band name
a
to
couple
the
of tracks.
musical ideas that they do are really wild and
But
outlandish.
if I hear like
almost in a sense that they're self-aware that they're on the internet.
if I hear like 6 or 7 tracks, I think I can get the style you're going for, and I'm gonna know if it's not for me or not. If it's for me or not. Oh, that was a cool ass word, man. A fantasia. A fantasia. What do you mean a fantasia? What do you mean a fantasia? You're not a celebrity. Why would he tase you? Okay.
So they have this certain form of tolerance for lunacy when it comes to their presentation and aesthetics. A few examples that I can give you just from their band name alone that really, perfectly showcases what kind of music you're getting yourself into would be stuff like Princess Army Wedding Combat, Hello Kitty Side Club, Sperm Swamp, Nun Whore Commando
Sperm
666, and Preschool Tea Party Massacre. But out of all of the wild and outlandish MySpace era cybergrind bands, the one that always stood out to me that I find myself returning to every once so often because of just how fun it is to listen to would be Cutting Pink with Knives. This was a really short-lived grindcore band based out of the UK, and they blended synth pop with their approach, which I know at face value that sounds like a terrible idea.
Your Mickey
but they
Mouse
make
has
it
the
work
fuck out of
so
here
well,
with a
because on their
fantasia.
album, Oh Wow,
A
you have these
fantasia?
moments of obviously grindcore being played of all the
Your
cliches,
Mickey
of
Mouse the
wretched
fuck
screaming
out of
and yelling,
here.
blast beats and wild, nauseating guitar riffs just spiraling out of control. But it builds up to these synth pop leads that just oddly work so well because I think the dynamics of it were just so ungodly simplistic of just being fast and wild, building up to something unorthodox, and it melds together with the sheer chaos of this band. So definitely give this a chance because, as I stated, it's so fun to listen to. A last minute addition that I personally want to include that it was releasing music during this time period, but it wasn't a part of the whole like MySpace craze, mainly because this was more of a side project, would be Horker. Now, Horker is a side project to Gautier Cyr, which we know of him because of Igor, which has been gaining more and more popularity throughout the years, especially ever since it got signed to Metal Blade Records. And I gotta admit, I'm kind of surprised noticing all of the individuals' fascination with Igor. They're ignoring all of the work that came from Horker, as it's in the same vein of breakcore, glitch, electronics, and all other forms of like experimentation, at least with like Baroque and classical music. But this puts a lot more emphasis with that combination of death metal and grindcore together, that if you want Gautier Cyr's most primitive and brutal forms of experimentation with what he does, you'll find it on Horker. As for the rest of its history from the 2010s to present day, there is still activity going on.
I was once talking to this girl, and she was like, I was talking to her about music, and she was like, Igor, you're gonna like this. Like, this band is fucked up and everything. And I was such a pretentious asshole. She made me listen to some shit, and I was like, yeah, this is kind of cool, but it's not dirty enough. It's like, I can hear that it's too well produced. Maybe I could have gotten laid if I just said like, oh man, this is awesome. I'm gonna listen to this. Yeah. But I couldn't help myself. And I was like a pretentious asshole. Like, nah, it lacks nastiness. It's too clean. There's too much thought that went into this. It's like, it's not nasty enough and too clean, and It's kind of cool. It's glitchy. It's like heavy. Fucking faggot.
On with certain bands experimenting within this style of music, but really nothing as, I would say, prolific as at least the MySpace era was 10 years prior.
Doesn't sound like early Black Flag. Fuck out of here.
Gaining a lot of recognition, but not necessarily for playing cybergrind, and I'll explain in a minute, would be...
What do you mean? Do you buy like super goofy looking shoes? Like, or you have like a whole philosophy like, you know, these Nike shoes here, they're not too crazy. They're simple, but they're original. You've never seen this color. Are you weird like that? Like, what's up? I'm curious. Like, for me, it's simple. I want Nike shoes, but I want them all black. And I don't... Like, I'm still like a brand faggot. Like, I want my Nike shoes, but I want them all black, and I don't want their logo to be like too easily recognized. Also, I'm used to like Nike shoes. They're the Nike SBs. They're like comfortable. New shoes are too clean. Too. Wow. Okay, I get it. Yeah. Yeah, they need to be worn. But can you imagine only buying worn shoes? I'm old. It's all about comfort. Yeah, but I think the basic Nike SB, all black, leather, some kind of leather, not real leather. I think they do the job. They're like $150, $115. They last for like 2 years. That's good enough. Comfort is important. Yeah. Like, fuck these Converse shoes. Like, these Converse shoes, they're so flat. Like, it's like you're walking on the ground with your bare feet. That's not comfortable. And it kind of looks dumb. Like, fucking Converse shoes. Come on, man. We've seen them. We've seen the Converse shoes. We've seen the look. It's no longer original. Chucks wreck your knees. Say that 3 times in a row. Chucks wreck your knees. Chucks wreck your knees. Chucks wreck your knees. Chucks wreck your knees. Oh, that's not that crazy. Yeah, fuck these Chucks.
Genghis Tron that formed in the mid 2000s. They released 2 full-length albums and a plethora of demos.
All right, Genghis Tron is a little bit more mainstream.
Then go on hiatus and reform in 2020. Release a new album back in 2021 called Dream Weapon. Now, everything prior to their latest full-length album is in vein of experimental grindcore fusing electronics
therefore running
other forms of experimentation with grindcore. So in terms of its spirit and overall presentation and sound, it resembles cybergrind.
You're supposed,
it's just with their latest
you're supposed
album,
to fuck them
Dream
up.
Weapon, this is way more in vein of progressive electronic synth metal, I guess you can state, that is completely absent of any form of grindcore whatsoever. And yeah, they've gained a lot of recognition now, mainly because it got signed them to Relapse Records, surprisingly. But it's interesting to note here that a band that started playing this really niche, obscure style of music would gain any form of recognition, even if they had to change their style. And I feel like because of that, bands may go into their back catalog and rediscover or hear for the first time ever what cybergrind was all about. A much newer name for cybergrind would be Blind Equation, that formed only back in 2021, and they've already released a handful of albums. And what's interesting about this is, obviously in the style of cybergrind, obviously you have grindcore, but it mixes together forms of electronic music such as chiptune and Nintendo core, which I'll try to the best of my ability to describe
Nintendo
what that
core.
is. It's kind of like a
You
mixture
gotta use vintage
of
sounds.
music really embedded within video games, of like 16 and 18-bit video game music. Only now, with Nintendo Core, it has more of this emphasis on hardcore. It's a bit more abrasive, more upbeat, that again, you would find a bit of nostalgia with, at least if you're a millennial like myself. Hence why I feel like
fun,
it's
man.
found somewhat of this
I would go
small
I would go
following
see that
with
live.
individuals who grew up playing 16-bit video games.
Find myself
and
a
Blind Equation
hardcore
is trying
art
to
hoe.
meld that all together with this form of cybergrind.
Find myself
But I will say
a
what makes him a bit more of a
little
standout
bitch
here is the vocal
with
performance
blue hair and tattoos.
overall just presentation and songwriting.
Every now and
is a
then.
lot more emotive than anything else that I've talked about thus far. And while this is definitely not for everyone, as it's really experimental and blending forms that you don't really find in any kind of form of extreme music.
Snipe
I
MLC,
do feel
sniping
like for
Ray.
people who are looking to be a bit more adventurous.
All right,
and
wait, I
look
guess
for
we
more
can do that,
emotive music,
and we're gonna
this
finish that
might be
video
right
though.
up your alley. And the last newer band worth mentioning here would be
4 more
Zombie
minutes.
Shark. All one word in capital letters. That this project is a huge melting pot of any form of electronic music you can think of being
Yeah, me
melded
too.
together with grindcore.
Also, it's not the software
that,
really.
I would say in
Like
terms
me, I
of
believe in
production
like
value,
using
surprisingly, this
as
is
much
the
as
best
possible
mixed
like
and mastered
real
out of
instruments,
anything I've heard within this style of music.
real
It's very
special
professionally
effects,
done. It's just
real
there's going to be
mics,
a lot hitting you.
real
because
amplifiers.
transitions are going to happen like every
So I don't
10
need the big
seconds
software. So I don't
It's going to
use
feel
FL
like
Studio.
It's always changing. There's always going to be a new subgenre of electronic music fusing and then falling apart and melding into something new all the time. There's just a
Also,
lot that is going to happen, and it can be a bit
I still use like
overbearing at times just
some
for any
fake
extreme music fan,
effects,
because you're not
like
going to find anything to latch
VSTs.
onto. But if you just
like
want
not
a
all
clusterfuck,
effects
if
I
you want
use
just
on my
cyberpunk to have
EP.
this, you know, mentality
Not
just
all of
going
it was
off the
pedals.
rails, crashing, and then getting back on to do it all
The pedal
over
was
again
like
in
for
some
the
different
main
form.
sound,
Zombie Shark
the
really
fuzz,
tries to, you
some
know,
solos.
give you a thrill ride.
Well, a lot of
I would say,
all my
that is
reverb
just as
was like
emotive as Blind
VSTs.
Equation, just way more eviscerating. And the last
So I
minute
cheated.
addition
I
that want to
cheated.
include for more
But I use this.
newer cybergrind
I
bands
use
that have
what's
formed, at
like
least over the past
already
decade,
inside
would
like
be this
FL
project
Studio. I
called
didn't like
Chop,
go out of my
Chop,
way to
Chop,
find like
Chop, Chop,
new
Chop,
effects.
Chop. It's Chop stated 7 times.
Yeah, plugins,
And this
yeah.
is nothing groundbreaking or something you haven't heard of before. If anything, it's really straightforward, primitive
Depends.
grindcore that's super aggressive and obnoxious. It's just
Like
the
a
electronic
VST is
portions
supposed
are
to
just
work
meant
with
to
everything.
add to the chaos. There's nothing
Right?
fancy, nothing that experimental, but super, super vicious. And for the adrenaline junkie that just wants primitive cybergrind, definitely check out this project. In conclusion, cybergrind is always going to be this niche, underground, internet-only type of style of music. Sure, there may be some projects that, you know, latch out a little bit and might even have a bit of success, but that's few and far between. I really do feel like this was meant primarily for the people on the internet looking for niche, wild things. But I do feel like cybergrind is always going to evolve and exist, mainly because as long as grindcore exists, there's always going to be someone that wants to experiment and test the waters. And with electronic music being just so
I did a music project
as
that's
it is,
even more
there's
niche than
always gonna
that.
be someone that wants to take that experimentation and
Cyber
apply it to
sludge,
all different forms of
cyber
music,
drone,
grindcore being one of
cyber
them.
doom.
So as long as grindcore exists,
Never been
and
done before.
electronic music continues to experiment and evolve, there's always going to be someone making some wild, wacky stuff with cybergrind. And that'll do it for this video, guys. Like always, everything I talked about will be linked below down in the description. Really curious to know what you think.
I think I still got more views for that project than everything I've done podcast wise. This blasphemy. Okay, 163 views, 177. Huh. None of these sounds are real. It's all digital. You think that's underground? That's underground, you fucking bitch. Like I said, I'm not good with visual art. I made this really, really quick, though, in my defense. That part is cool. Anyway, fuck that bullshit. Alright, what's going on with motherfucking MLZ? MLZ. Where the fuck is MLC? What? You're kidding me? What? What? What the fuck? Okay, MLC podcast. Members only, I imagine. Because he's
He's up
afraid.
tomorrow to do the news. You guys could preview it if you want.
Yeah, okay, you could preview it. By the way, I thought Tukey was going to join us, and a lady might join us too that hasn't been on here in a while. I'm waiting to see when she gets home, so we'll have a lady guest.
Oh, okay, that's interesting.
What do you mean that's interesting?
It's interesting.
There's never, I've never had a.
He's trying to get
I
kicked
write a
off
score
so
on
he can do my
Sibelius,
show.
then export
He's
as
trying to be
MIDI,
annoying
then pop
to
it into
so he
Cubase
can,
and mess
Ray be
about
like,
with
hey,
it.
I'm gonna cut you loose. He's like, okay.
That
I sent him a link.
that
I'm
sounds
calling him. I
complicated.
texted him.
Thank you. I
How's that
love
make
being
it?
on your show. Like I said,
Well,
I
it's
prefer
yo,
to
it's
be on
that's
your
your
show
process.
Well, besides Tukey, every other show, you know. what I mean?
Oh, who's a better show, me or Tukey? Where do you have more fun?
You're both great. You're both great.
Let's take
you
it to
should
the
come on.
puppet.
You should come on tomorrow. It'd be the best show then. It'd be the best show ever.
Yeah, I'd watch.
10 a.m.
Musique
Holy cow.
concrète is like
I'd watch.
Yeah, we might have.
it's
a
like
guest.
noise.
Okay.
She's a good lady. She's a good lady.
I don't even get the meaning of like concrète would be like straight up. What? It's a French word. Can you say it in English? Concrete. I'm too dumb. Well, I know it's supposed to be abstract. I said explore twice. I definitely didn't. Post-war tape splicing. Oh. Post-war tape splicing. That's interesting. So it's like old school sampling. You're sampling like very, very old material. You leave it as it is. Don't fuck around with it. Try to make something out of that. It's even cooler if you're like actually like splicing tape. Dude, this was made like from actual tape, bro. It was a recording of natural sounds onto tape using the leftover studio equipment after the war. Huh. That's fucked up, bro. These fucking French niggas, I swear to God.
All right, go ahead. We'll do.
Okay,
I had a lot of shit I wanted to talk about. Yeah, we can go into other stuff. But yeah, don't mention other shit. Who gives a shit? I mean, Tuki's great, but yeah, I don't give a shit. Like that's what they do. I'm the only one in the Dabbleverse just does not sit there and be like, well, this show sucked. This guy's a loser. This guy.
Right, you were just talking about how terrible I took a beating from Chad.
Once again, Mr.
What am I gonna do?
Senef
I'd be
Pyramids
just the
Delete.
same as
Yep.
them if that's all I did.
Once
is
again,
watch clips
Mr.
and talk about what a
I
bunch
don't
of
want to be
losers-
involved in the
Hey,
Dabbleverse.
newsflash.
Involved again.
We're all in this Dabbleverse.
That
We're all
fucking
losers.
retard.
Sorry, you included. Said hello, and apparently to Carlos Danger, that is me starting a fight, just saying hello. What's going on?
All it
You
takes.
go-
Yeah, it's all it takes.
You know what? I
Just me
should
saying
start
hello when
saying
people
I'm the
wanna fight
actual.
about it. Like,
I'm
what?
actually the only one in the
doesn't say hello, not
Dabbleverse
here.
that can do a show
There's no hellos
that has
allowed.
nothing to do with the Dabbleverse
man.
for
Can
like
we
2
all just be
hours.
cool? Can we all
When
just
I'm
be
rapping,
casual?
when I'm rapping,
Casual
I'm not.
chat.
I'm not talking about the Dabbleverse. I'm not giving you my
That's what
opinion.
is that not
I'm
your
just
name,
doing
Casual
bars
Chad?
and just
It should
rapping.
be. I could do a show called Casual Chat. I'm looking for new ideas for shows.
Yeah.
I'm like the only one that doesn't wanna that doesn't say this show suck. This show suck. Well, right now you're saying all shows suck. You dumb fuck. You unaware piece of shit.
When I seen your text earlier, you know, because I work third shift, so I was asleep in the day, and I woke
Oh,
up
you were
and
sleeping.
oh,
Okay.
I was like, what day did I miss?
I don't want to be involved in the Dabbleverse.
And I'm like, oh, I was trying to see what time it was. and
He
what-
says that every week.
No, it's
That
today,
fucking little
dude.
faggot.
Because I missed,
man.
yeah, I missed some shows sometimes because I work.
Yeah, someone's got to work some weird shifts. I got nothing to. Ray, $100 to eat tuna with your hands. Sure, I'll do it. Let me get some tuna. I don't mind eating tuna with my hand. You act like that's something you don't do.
Right, that's I would look forward to that.
Who is this guy?
I'll do it. Thank you for the $1.90. But yes, I don't have.
He's talking about women.
LLL.
Well, I have tuna because I live high
L
class.
L L L
I
L.
like tuna. You don't. Yeah, everyone likes tuna.
Yeah.
You cannot
You know
get
what I
over
like
it.
tuna?
You
You know what I
cannot
get now?
get
I
over
get
the fact that his name is
I get the
LLL.
pouches. I used to do the
It's still
cans,
it's
but I
still
like the
funny for
pouches
him.
better
It's still like
because,
kooky.
They're like spicy. The spicy sriracha.
Oh, okay. I never had those.
You don't know? Come on, man. What am I?
don't know
I got to tell you about everything. I tell you about bad news
know.
beers. Now I got to tell you about
Bad News
envelope
beers.
tuna.
Bad News beers.
I'm just telling you everything.
Nothing has changed, man. I've been gone for like 2 weeks
No,
and
it's at
nothing
a
has
grocery store. It's at
changed.
Myers, whatever you have, man.
We have like
Except this karmic motherfucker
Starkish. You don't have
trying to replace me.
We have Starkist. Yeah, I like Starkist.
There you go. It's only $1.84. I'm buying this tomorrow, man.
He's
You know what?
smoking
I
inside.
don't even need. I don't
He
even need my
smokes
cans,
inside.
LLL. I'll eat it straight from the.
He's
envelope.
kind of
That is how
ginger looking.
delicious It is.
Kind of like
LLL 's a
Giroux.
good egg, by the way.
I like LLL.
He's trying
There
to
it is.
take
That's
over.
what it is.
He's trying to take
Tuna
my
gracious.
spot.
These things are awesome. They come in an envelope. They're great. I'll like make macaroni and cheese sometime and just.
Oh,
Like,
what
open
the
envelope with
fuck?
The tuna on top of it. I don't buy tuna in the can anymore. I've evolved to buying envelopes of tuna. That's what I do. I get envelopes of tuna and then I dump them out on whatever I'm eating, and it's great.
It seems more expensive, Ray. Not all of us live on a rock star income like you.
$1.84.
Yeah, sometimes
How much is regular tuna?
I think I have a very low
$1.79?
tolerance for Ray.
Yeah, it's
But
literally
yeah,
the same
then there's
price.
people like you, Dr. Funkin.
It's the same price.
Then I
and it comes in
realized,
an
like,
envelope.
I
It
can
comes
tolerate him
flavored.
a lot
It's
more than
delicious.
a lot
you
of
don't
people.
Even need. You could eat it on a cracker. That's how delicious
It's I's
it
and
is.
L's. Rating
Yeah, dude,
lowercase
this is where
L's
it's all
coming
at.
down.
LLL. Yeah, 14 grams of protein. That's a lot of protein in for $1.84. Like a protein bar costs more. A 14-gram protein bar costs more than $1.84.
Yeah, he thinks there's it's all L's.
And Starkist,
This is like
It's
two
I's and
kids
L's,
waiting
yeah.
for a bus.
That's crazy.
And just idiocy. Ray's talking to a guy, he don't even know what he's talking about, and now he went to talk to the Buchettis. Where did he
Gustav,
go?
he's a good egg.
Forget the cans. I'm done with the cans.
Oh no,
I'm
that's
envelope
an
tuna.
MLC super chat.
It's good tuna.
All right, let me see yours.
And that's what kids say to each other. Let me see yours, I'll show you mine. I mean, literally. Ain't I right? Carlos Danger, am I right
Show
or
me
wrong?
yours, I'll
Did he
show
just
you
send
mine,
me a
and then
super
we'll
tip?
do it doggy style so we can both watch X-Files. Give it to me now.
Yeah, Carlos Danger, you're welcome. I sent you the link. I think I'm gonna send it to Carmix, but not just yet.
Yeah, there's something wrong with his shoulders or
Yeah,
his
I'll
neck.
consider it. I'll look for it at Walmart.
I'll buy it when I see you in Buffalo. I'm gonna bring you
Fucking
some envelopes.
Larry
of this
King ass
tuna fish.
motherfucker.
Excellent. Yeah, we're gonna party hard in Buffalo.
Yeah, and I'm also I'm going up. I'm going to Vermont. I'm going to New Hampshire. I'm gonna do some shows in Vermont, New Hampshire, and I'm getting my hot sauce.
All right, it's easy to understand.
I'm getting
He's
my
like,
hot sauce is back. I guess it's. What did Jeff change the name? It's not going to be Pain in the Brain. It's going to be something else, but it's the same hot
He's like your
sauce.
aunt.
It's the same artwork.
He talks like your
He says it's
aunt.
better. I like
But he has
I like it the way it is. I like
the
like
arrogance
Billy Joel said, I
of
love
like
you just the
a good-looking
way you
man,
are.
or some the arrogance of a wealthy, good-looking man, because he thinks higher of himself.
Change the color.
Well, somebody
So he has that arrogance, but he has overall his swag is like
clever
a
conversation.
fucking cunty aunt.
I love you just.
Tortoise, yeah. Yep.
Need to know that you will always be. It's good. I saw Journey last night.
Oh yeah, how was that?
They were good. They were good. I saw a little bit of Journey.
Excellent, excellent.
But I'm still somewhat
He's from a different
somewhat interested because there's no one like him.
Yeah, we'll go with.
He's one of a kind.
I was texting Goots. I was watching the draft a little bit before.
That's the
this,
thing.
'cause
He's a
Goots is
very
into
boring
wrestling.
man.
This guy,
But he
this
has the
wrestler
arrogance to think that
was like hilarious. Like during the draft,
No, he
he
wasn't.
just
He was obnoxious.
he has the arrogance to think that he matters. His opinions matter.
little kids from the Boys and Girls Club, and then this.
But he's
heel
a boring
wrestler comes
ass
on,
man.
representing the
And he's
Chicago Bears,
he's a
shits
dumb
on,
man. So that's the thing. I think that's what we hate about him. He
shits
cannot
on Green
shut the
Bay,
fuck up.
And I thought it was hilarious. His name's
But
Seth
he's
Rollins. I
dumb
didn't know
and
who the guy
boring.
was.
Yeah, it wasn't hilarious. It was
And very
lame,
like
and nobody
Jewy.
laughed, and they booed him, and raised like a 10-year-old
There's something
kid
very
wants to
Jewy
journey.
about him.
And I'll show you mine if you show me yours.
Disgusting voice, yeah.
He's gonna lose.
It really bothers me.
He's gonna lose his channel.
Let's just say it wouldn't take a
Outside?
seat argument for me to
Ask him who
grab
he
my
went
knife.
with, Theo Hank. Ask him who he went with.
Not a fan.
Yeah, I leave and this motherfucker stabs a motherfucker.
It's someone that's a fan of mine. That's
The world is going to
By the
shit.
way, thank you everyone that sends me Venmos, and they're like, they send me Venmos and like, don't say I sent you this Venmo. So yeah, I appreciate it. And, you know, I will not say your names. That's one of the
People
that
are
sends me
ashamed to
Venmos.
like
It's
you.
Don't say I sent you a Venmo. 'Cause, yeah.
Then everyone will probably ask for it from him, right?
Hmm?
Then everyone will ask him for it.
They're ashamed to like him, or they're
The
just
thing is, like,
pussies and they
KB
don't want to
like,
piss
how he went
piss
after
KB
Ken
off.
Mosca for being a Chad fan. He goes after people for being Ray fans. It's pretty gross. It's like, dude, just accept that they like both of us.
Right? Yeah. There's nothing wrong with liking, you know.
Yeah, just accept they like both of us. Like, why? Like, people.
Ray DeVito,
what are you doing?
your
Yeah, if
fans
someone gives him a super chat, it's cool. If
don't
they give
like
me a
you
super
like
chat,
that.
Suddenly they're an enabler. What an enabler! Like, they
Theo
can't be a
Hank.
fucking fan. Apparently not. Apparently, I
Theo
don't want.
Hank.
I don't watch clips. Clip that. I don't watch clips. I just got my own fucking life.
Yeah, that's always
That's what I do.
interesting,
I talk
right?
about my own shit. But thank you, LLL.
And
Chad, how many wieners have you taken down today? Did you eat some wieners?
No, I had a pizza.
I know, like KB was making some money.
Dollar pizza? They have dollar pizza.
Giro sniping, KB sniping, right? Yeah, yeah. We're not doing it that
I like it. Like I'm
that
counting his
much.
calories for him. He like goes and get the food.
I know, like
gotta,
KB was like making money
There you
off
go.
his
That was $1
Patreon
pizza?
before the
That's
super
about
chats.
$1.
Like if you have like 800 Patreon members
Ray thinks
that
I'm
pay
jealous
$3
of him
each,
getting Venmos.
it's at least 2,000 a month. So for
I
KB
am
plus
jealous of you,
his
that's a fact.
Plus his
sticks.
gigs.
It
He
sticks to the ribs, as
wasn't
they
he
say.
wasn't
That's what
gigging
I'm
much,
saying.
but he was
It
still
sticks
getting
to the
some
ribs,
gigs.
as they do.
So I
It's
know
the,
like how KB like
Chad, how many
survived,
wieners have
but
they-
Chad
no
Zuma,
wieners, but he took
Ray
down all but one
DeVito,
slice of pizza.
even Patrick
I think
Melton.
my son had 1 or 2 slices.
Before Steel Toe, that motherfucker like at 20 viewers,
Someone's gonna
man.
have the pizza. The pizza's not gonna eat itself, man.
Okay, maybe not 20, but I think I saw 50 once.
A pizza a day? I don't know.
There
About
is.
a day, man.
Chicken wings
I know
and pizza.
Patrick Melton likes to say
That's
that.
weird, 'cause, like my dinner is buffalo
Dude, the
wings,
show
like
used to be
buffalo
so
wings that I'm
much
gonna eat
bigger,
later.
bro.
Oh, cool.
Oh yeah, 'cause
But it didn't
drinking.
translate into money. There's no way. You couldn't make money in 2008 with a podcast. Fuck out of here. Like,
Can we get a lucky dice roll, Clearwater Chad? We got
All
to.
right. Let's roll the lucky dice switcher. Lucky number 4.
What do they win?
Nothing. This is just a line that I pretend when I do.
but nah, Patrick Melton should say, yeah, back then I wasn't making money, but I was making my living off comedy, right?
Gustav, who's a good actor.
Because
Hi, Kevin.
apparently every fucking
Gustav.
unknown
Gustav's
hack
Gustav's
can make it
good,
in
man. We all
comedy,
like
can make a
Gustav.
career. Like who the fuck?
Yeah, we do.
Who the fuck knew Patrick Melton? Who the fuck knew that nigga? But apparently it's possible. You can make a career even if you're completely unknown.
Okay.
But
did
he
you think of
likes
the
to
way
say
Chad,
that
like, went at
the show
Kevin and
used to
Kevin
be
just, like,
bigger.
literally,
I don't
did
believe
nothing.
that.
He just,
I don't
like,
believe that
went
for a
on stream
second.
and just
Might be
bitched
true in
about
terms
me.
of numbers online, but not in terms of money.
Ray's an idiot. Ray's literally an idiot.
So
He's like the
it's
village
very,
I just sat
it's
there.
mind-boggling.
I'm still processing it all. I don't really get.
He'll be back. He'll be back like in 3 days. But yeah, for the fact that, for the guy that's in like the whole like.
If he doesn't go back on, I will take his place.
Yeah. I'm sure you'll be there. Enough phone, Chad. Get to the lady guest, Raymond. We'll see if she comes on. It can't all be, New Jersey Ranger.
Yep, exactly.
Right.
It can't all be what? Is it one of the Janes, Harry Jane or Tracy Jane?
Like Kevin Brennan, like I discovered him with the porcelain documentary.
I went to. It's not even a gym. It's not even open to the public. The gym. I don't know if it is or not, but I went to the facility.
Like I knew a little bit about
facility.
Opie and
I don't know,
Anthony.
there's no Browns there.
Like
but
who
it's a
else?
workout
Like
maybe
Jim
it's
Norton.
A facility for them.
So Kevin Brennan was
for
around
people that
them.
Are in that area. But my
But
buddy's like, hey,
the porcelain
so I go
documentary was like,
I ran
holy
4
fuck, this guy's a
miles.
character,
I did
man.
the Stairmaster
I need to watch him.
for 40 minutes, and then I lifted weights. It's like the most workout I've had in
Yeah.
months.
Yeah.
Which is good because
It's that's
Clearwater Chad. I'm
that's
getting out of shape. I'm getting out of shape.
that's something
Like,
you can
usually when I
say
do pull-ups,
through
I can do,
Kumia.
like 10
Through
easily.
Kumia.
I can only do like 5 pull-ups. I got to do 5 pull-ups and I got to stop. That's all I could do. But then I go take a shower.
And he got
I take shower,
he got his online
and someone else
buzz
is taking a shower
from doing like
and
crazy
my towel's
radio
hanging,
appearances,
like in the- and the
drama,
showers are pretty spread out,
podcast
but my
drama.
towel's, like, by
That's
my
how he got
shower.
his buzz.
I get done with my shower and I go
Like,
to
no,
grab my
nobody
towel,
cared about Kevin
and there's a
Brennan for
dude using
comedy,
my towel
stand up,
and like the walkway of the showers. And
maybe
I'm
a fucking niche.
I'm like, hey, did you
Niche
get the
couple
towel
of
from
people
right
in
there?
New
The guy's
York.
Like, yeah, I was like, that's my towel. It's like, oh, I thought they just brought it to me. And he's not. He doesn't play for the Browns or anything. He's not like. I was like, no, that's my towel. I'm like, that's my towel.
You're the
So I stayed in
exception.
the shower.
You're
and
the
guy, like,
exception. There's no
reluctantly
way.
gave me
There's
my
no way
towel.
there's
And I didn't
many
try
more
off
like
with it
you.
'cause I'm like, that's kind of gross. And I just put the towel around me and just walked back to like my stuff. But someone used my towel.
Yeah, that's pretty random.
That's very random.
Right. Yeah, I don't like that.
No, that's very invasive.
And like 15
And the
years
guy was
ago,
looking
I
like,
knew about some
by the way,
obscure
it
names.
looks like an old towel.
Every
It
now and
doesn't
then,
look like a brand new towel.
I would
in a
hear about
facility.
some
It's like,
obscure comics, but
that's my towel.
not
Like,
Patrick Melton.
First of all, I'm in the shower with my towel hanging next
Jesus
to it.
Christ.
You would assume that's my towel.
Why didn't you tell the guy when he came to get your towel, that's my towel, fella? Why don't you say that to him?
It's fine. It's not the end.
It
of the
looks like he
world,
has
but
a
I don't
2
think
liter
that'll
of
ever
a
happen
Pepsi
again, but
filled
it
with
was just
piss.
On principle, I'm like scratching my like, and the guy was like, thought I was. It's like
4 years ago, that's
I didn't argue with the
Jesus
guy, I
Christ.
just,
That
like-
makes you an OG. 4 years ago. NLO's been going strong for
towel so I
like
can go.
3 years max.
Like I wasn't like I was also like not looking. I'm like, can you just give me
Not
my towel
even.
back, please?
Like I've been a
And the guy
member
gave
for
me my
like
towel, and
I'd
then I,
say
like, left.
28 months.
I just thought that was odd.
And
It was
I was-
yeah, that's.
And
Have you ever done that? Have you ever like used?
I
someone
subscribed
else's
like
towel?
immediately
Yeah,
after the steel toe
Give
stuff.
your story about you stole someone's towel in Clearwater.
I'm not.
No weird stuff tonight.
Yeah,
No
I'm
funny
dating the
stuff.
guy.
No funny stuff.
All right. Again, this is
Yeah,
Cardiff
yeah.
or El Horrible playing with me.
Okay.
What's up?
What's going on?
Yeah, O&A is still fascinating to me because that shit didn't exist in Canada really.
What's up, Spider Alamar?
Spider.
All right.
We have some
Well, that was Spider.
French equivalent, but these guys would get shit on by the media because freedom of speech here is not as respected.
And by the way, Gustav, I'll text you and hopefully see you in NYC next week. So he's a good egg, Gustav. And he was the one that he's going to pay for all the basketball stuff.
I predicted
he
it.
literally was like,
I said he's
going
a
to
good
pay
egg,
for all of it,
Gustav.
and they're the
He
ones
said
that
it.
pulled out.
Nothing
Yeah,
changed.
that's-
It's all the
Chad
same.
was the one that pulled
I
out,
didn't
right?
miss a beat.
No, I don't. I think it was both of them. I think it was both Chad and KV pulled out. But I was like,
Yeah,
I'm
yeah,
gonna
yeah.
do it.
That's when I
I'm
really
it's
like.
gonna be
I
embarrassing.
was really like a
suck at
fan.
basketball. I'm assuming Chad
Before that, I
also
was
sucked at
I was
basketball.
lurking.
I'm an old man.
I was
My knees are not the
I watched some
greatest.
shows with
I
like
started working out like again, I
Bonnie
only did 5
McFarlane,
pull-ups. That-
Bill
You can do it
Burr.
without me. You don't need me.
Never liked Chad. I would see him around with his captain hat.
Play without me.
Never liked him.
I'll be honest. Like, yeah, I do think I would win. I do, but like, I don't know. I don't.
That's
Last
why
time I
they play
played
the
God
basketball
damn it.
and I played full court basketball,
keeps on
I
saying
ended up
it.
hurting my knee. I sprained my knee, so I'm like, I'm not exactly looking forward to revisiting that, if that makes sense.
Right.
Just happened.
It's like the last time you did something, you got hurt, and nothing weird happened. It was just like I was done playing basketball. It's not like I had like a weird injury.
No, I've been
or
lurking for a
something. It's not
while.
like I like
MLC,
jumped,
but
landed, and my knee like buckled. It was
I
just
think
more like
I-
I got done playing basketball.
only
my
started,
knee was sore,
like calling
and then the next
myself
day
a
it was even more
fan
sore.
when the old compound
It was
thing
nothing
happened.
in particular that
The
like
compound incident.
messed up my knee. So that's even more concerning because it's more like that's kind of like tendonitis. It's more like I just did something to irritate it, and I don't know what I did because like there was no injury. I was fine playing. I was fine, but just later that day it was like, oh wow, my knee's kind of tight. Something's a little
And I
weird.
think I was in that
And then
chat.
It got more sores, and
I was in that chat for like a year straight.
Even more sore.
Slow down.
And then
And now
was like-
I don't
went to
think
the
I
gym,
can
was
watch
gonna
it.
run, and like I couldn't. I couldn't like bend my knee, and I couldn't do shit for like a week. And I wear my
I'll enjoy
knee
the
brace
clips.
to immobilize my
But
knee.
I used to
so-
be like, fuck the Clippers. Like
So that's why I'm more like
they're just
I'm a little nervous about
basically
going full
cutting
tilt.
content
But
that
then
is
I don't
not
think Chad
theirs.
played basketball full tilt.
Like we shouldn't worship him.
You know what
Fuck
I mean? So
him.
like he doesn't know it's
Well, I-
possible to hurt yourself.
Fuck him.
I have
Fuck the
played
Clippers.
basketball the
Like I
last
don't
year,
care. Like
so I
what
know
are you
as an
guys
old man,
creating really?
it's possible
But
to
they
hurt
provide a
yourself.
service.
You think it was just
They
a ruse for Chad
100%
to steal
provide a service because I don't have time to watch Steel
I think
Toe
those days
and
are
MLC
done.
to
But
to
hey,
try
I'll
to
tell you what, he got a
to
bunch of
wait
super
to find
chats of people
something
being like, "Yeah, I
interesting
can't
to
believe Ray
watch.
bitched out." I was like, I didn't bitch out. I was just, I didn't. And also, Gustav wanted Stevie Lou nothing to do with it.
Yeah.
He was like, no Stevie Lou. He doesn't like Stevie.
Right, it's over.
Yeah, they are the editors. Yeah.
Go on with your life. Do it without me. Do it without Stevie Lou. Have you and Chad play, and Gustav can be the ref.
We need highlights because these shows are getting harder and harder to watch. So we need Clippers to highlight the good stuff.
But like, I can't promise to be a fucking beast on the basketball court. I don't know.
But you
I
know,
don't know if
back
I'll
when
be
I was like watching full episodes of like MLC, I was like, what the fuck? Misery loves clip. You're a
Yeah,
bitch.
do I think I would
Doom,
have won?
you're
Yeah, I
a
do think I would have
bitch.
won, but I mean, I don't know.
Fuck you
I think I'd
guys.
definitely be the.
Hey, nobody cares.
But now I'm like,
You're a clown.
yes, I'm gonna subscribe to Doom, and
cares if
I'm
you're
gonna
not
have
good at
a
anything,
good
except
idea
being
of
a
what's
clown.
going on, and I'm happy.
Ray thinks that we expect him to be a beast. Huh?
But it is kind of
Or at
scummy.
least get Cardiff back on.
Yeah, with Cardiff and his jokes. Cardiff thinks, yeah, Cardiff, man, what's up? Come on as yourself. You're not Spider Alamar. I didn't send Spider Alamar.
I wouldn't
the
say
link,
it's scummy,
Cardiff.
but it
potato.
is
I
low
didn't send him
effort,
the link,
low
I sent you
effort
the
as
link.
fuck. No
That's
matter
why I
how
sent the link to Cardiff, you punk. And also, did you watch the draft
no
at all?
matter
Are
how
into the
good you
draft or
are
not
at
really?
editing, you are not creating much, right?
I tell you, you're a Buffalo Bills fan. You're not into it.
All you do is
Yeah, unfortunately, I don't know.
some of them don't even watch the shows. They watch scripts.
I know.
They watch scripts. They read it
What do
fast.
you know shit about?
And they- I think I heard Doom say something about they have a script program.
You're like,
It
I
still
just
it
collect
still
cans of
work.
tuna
It still work, but
follow the Dabbleverse.
they don't have to watch the shows.
He used to be a real loser, but now he's in the Dabbleverse.
Did you actually go out and buy dice for this bit?
No, I took one. My kids gave me a dice.
Oh, they gave you a dice.
Kids?
Hey, over here. I'll give you
Like
April
Doom doesn't have to
We got
like
courtesy of Dr. Steve.
sit through 9 minutes of MLC
Dr.
silence
Steve sent me 3
to
April
find a clip.
Brucker,
Wow, that's scary.
calendars. She's a very lovely lady. She's a good lady. Ray, the Celtics lost. They need the white mamba. Oh, the Celtics. Dude, man, I had the Celtics. I had Orlando winning, leading at the end of the first half, and the Celtics were leading at the end of the first half. So I took the Celtics to be winning at the end of regulation, and they ended up losing. So I guess they ended up losing. So I like Brian Scalabrine. He's an idiot, but I
I don't think Shakur was that good.
He's
Also,
like what Mark
I don't want to
Lewis is,
support
to,
PDFs.
like us. Like
He's not exactly a
that's what Mark Lewis-
PDF,
He's a white
but
mamba
he's
of
a
basketball because he's a
creep.
He's going to be better at baseball than any of us are going to be at baseball. So anyone that thinks we could out.
Oh, so Ray's back in and trying to get Mark Lewis to send him money. Ray's back in the Mark Lewis script. I got it.
These dudes. Hey Cardiff, how are you, buddy? Good to see you.
Howdy, potato. How you doing?
Hey.
Good to see you, Cardiff.
Hey.
All right, thanks.
It's funny. See, it doesn't get any better than that.
That's kind of a funny beat. Funny beat.
potato.
Funny beat.
Bob Bang. Can't wait to see Suraj tonight. Suraj's not the special guest, but Suraj, she's a good lady. We all like
The
Suraj.
special
right?
guest is Elise,
Do we not
and she's
like
not gonna
Suraj?
show up. There you go. There you have it. That's my prediction. Jerustradamus.
You don't like
Jerustradamus.
Surah is. You don't know what the NFL is.
Do you know who she is?
Yeah, that's
You
why I
watch
said.
these streams?
That's why I said it. Not exactly a PDF.
don't really pay
I said
attention to
creep.
Oh, you just focus on me? Just
Yeah.
narrow focus?
I'm a Ray DeVito closet fan. I have to.
Shut the fuck up, you fucking pedophile.
all my fans are in the closet. Oh, God. In the closet with your cans of tuna fish.
Right.
Can't wait to see. Suraj.
Yes.
Well, thank you, Bob.
Fuck
It's very
Stalin.
nice you, Bob Bank.
Fuck Stalin.
Johnny Carson, who's a good egg. Johnny F. Carson on YouTube. Follow him, Chad. Nice shirt. Did you get a free bowl of soup when you bought it? Wow.
Yo, this fucking Stalin Fanuc was like,
Well, that's what I think he's implying.
you're obsessed about
You get
Chad.
from the Goodwill, and they give you.
Dude, Chad plays
know
my
Johnny
fucking
Carson if
clips
they have
every show.
free soup
I
at
have the
Goodwill?
right to be obsessed
I mean,
if
I
I
know
want
that.
to.
I'm poor, but
I
no,
can talk
never-
all the shit I want
I
about
never went to a
Chad.
soup kitchen.
Ray's,
This fucker
having
tried
beer
to.
now. He's have chicken wings
This
later.
fucker tried so hard to make me like this big lol cow,
29?
just because a pay pig told him he should do it.
checked?
Yo, this guy
Like it,
doesn't
what's
like
up?
you,
What are these
and I don't
online?
like him,
Yeah,
and I'll
sometimes
pay
I
you.
have time.
So make fun of him.
Speaking of tuna, Johnny Carson, what do you think
And
about
it didn't work. It didn't
envelope
work.
Tuna? Envelope
But,
tuna. Envelope tuna.
There was
Remember, Ace Ventura 2? I get it. You don't watch
there was
movies, but the whole Bumblebee
nefarious
tuna, Bumblebee tuna.
intent behind it.
When Jim Carrey was, you have no idea what I'm talking about?
Yeah,
No?
I like Jim Carrey, but I don't know about that one.
Why the fuck would it work? Like,
He was Ace
this is
Ventura.
a 10-year-old video
I've seen the
that
movie
has
Ace Ventura, but I've never seen the movie.
as much views
went
as
to another
a
country. He
remembers
full
seeing the previews,
podcast
but he never saw that movie.
of MLC. And it's in my second language.
Babaduna,
16 bars.
And he thought they were saying Bumblebee Tuna.
Written
So
in
he
my
was greeting
second
everyone by saying,
language.
Bumblebee Tuna, Bumblebee
16
Tuna.
bars with like
Bumblebee
9
tuna, Bumblebee
punchlines.
tuna. You don't remember that?
Well rapped.
No, I never
With an
watched it.
accent. Who cares? Fuck.
Jim Carrey is pretty good.
Fuck, I look
He's a
like
good actor.
speaking with no accent.
Yeah, he was all right. All right.
He's not dead, right?
If you hear me speak without an accent,
Let's see what we got now.
that means I've
No,
lost my
he's-
identity.
No, he's not. He's.
That means I sold my
Yeah,
soul.
we don't need this.
No funny stuff tonight.
Yeah, we don't need this.
Pun intended with Ray DeVito. No funny stuff tonight.
Tio Hank, Ray, a good layoff kid. Yeah, thank you, Tio Hank. Tio Hank's a Benito Santiago. Benito Santiago.
And
Shout
also,
out to
I
Benito
never tried to
Santiago.
be a rapper.
I'm also.
I
am
was a
with you, Tio
battle
Hank. I
rapper,
was
and I
upset to see he
succeeded
was on
at it.
steroid
I had
list.
1 million
When
views
Tio
on
Hank sent me
YouTube.
the steroid list, Tio Hank was
Fuck you
crying.
talking about? Oh, what the fuck?
Sure. And Tio Hank's history.
Yo,
is
Kevin Brennan's got
Benito
it easy, man.
Santiago.
He can just snipe Ray,
Do you know
not
who
say
Benito
shit,
Santiago is?
and make like a quick
He played
hundo.
for the Florida Marlins.
Doesn't ring a bell.
Wow.
Borgo one about
No,
your
why,
uncle.
why would you know? You don't
gotta
know
move
who
on, Ray.
You didn't know
Wow.
who Jim Carrey was.
I gotta move
Th-
on.
This
I gotta move on,
cannot
Ray.
last, man. This cannot
the
last.
Borgo
People
super
are
chat.
starting to see through it.
I got other stuff to watch.
Yeah, you got other stuff to
Far
watch.
behind
You
us.
got other stuff to watch and stay quiet.
He's taking forever. Holy shit. I can't really come back. Maybe I will come back.
Ray has just moved into that grief hole when I last watched him. He said it was just for a month. That was the end of 2020.
Push-ups for 5. Do you know, should we tackle the supers now or later? I don't want them to be like a burden, a bother.
They're never a bother for me. You're welcome here. They call them supers.
Oh, I'm sure he's gonna.
Bother. I've been watching too much Opie.
I'm sure he's gonna own him.
by the
He's
way,
gonna own.
Opie is
He's gonna
like-
own Creasy and Keanu so hard right there.
What on earth is going on with this man? Just spurging out of control.
It's
That's
for
a
as
bar,
much as
right?
He says it's not.
That's a
getting to
fucking
him,
bar.
the-
Opie just got a deal, everybody. Opie just got a deal.
So that's it. You watched 7 seconds of
upgrading,
Chrissy Mayer and
the
Keanu
podcast
Thompson.
platform that I've been on for years.
Years.
Coming in, hey,
Years. I fucking hate
Super
how
Fat
he
is mad
talks.
because she didn't get to see live at Get Fats. Well, the audio version is available on.
Now I understand how people are feeling
the
when they're
way,
hearing me talk.
I'm very, very close.
I despise that
more
man's
info soon.
voice. Ugh.
But I am moving my podcast to a very big podcast network.
Ugh.
in the future. You know, I got a little good news recently.
There's no way I sound worse than that. There's no way.
Hey,
There's no
what are
way.
you doing? We think we can really help your podcast.
Oh.
So, my agent and I always say agent and manager. I guess they work together. They're before we pull the trigger, they're inquiring with another podcast network. But a little good news, just a little, nothing crazy.
But you're gonna
Not
do
gonna
it because you have
Joe
nothing
Rogan
going
anytime
on,
soon or
right?
anything like that. But I think I'm upgrading. The podcast platform that I've been on for years. So when I have more info on that, I'll let you know.
40,000. That wasn't good. Doing radio for 40,000. That wasn't good. But now he's gonna join a podcast network for nothing.
Possible. And that's
What a
that. But
fucking
as far as,
loser.
like marketing, making a few more bucks, maybe getting me more out there.
Ugh.
This new situation is certainly going to help.
Ideal.
And like I said, I'm moving moving my podcast to a much bigger podcast platform.
Imagine
And
OP
like,
becomes the next Joe
we see your
Rogan.
numbers; they're okay, but we
He
think
sounds
we
like
could
he has a blocked
pump
nose
up
all the
your
time.
numbers.
Yep.
We think we can help with marketing. We think we can help with some of the money coming in. I'm like, all right. But before we commit, my agent is actually talking to somebody else today. So, because there's been interest, I'll tell you, there's been a little interest with Spotify, a little. So they're calling Spotify today just to feel where they're at these days with me.
Why does he insist on doing this in the
hopefully I'll
morning?
have some news very, very soon.
Like you can
Aaron,
tell,
what pissed
you
me
can
off?
tell
My
he's not on
dog
point.
died.
He's still sleepy. Oh, that was quick. Man, KB is doing his own work, doing his own clipping.
The Anthony Cumia success, like the comeback tour, it's very much getting to him. Oh, of course.
KB is doing his own clipping.
I was watching him. And
I
you
think he
have to
didn't
catch
watch
him.
a
You
cl-
have to
that's
be
not
up
a
at
clip.
6:30 in the morning to watch him.
He's watching the original content.
He doesn't do
He
normal
added
streaming
Q,
time. He does. Well,
right where.
It's good. He's kind of cornered
And
the market
the
on the
OP
6:30
shit, I'm not
a.m.
sure if it
time
was
slot.
a
And,
clip.
this morning I was watching him, and out of nowhere, like nobody said Anthony. It wasn't even a subject, and someone said like, "Hey, Opie, you look kind of tired, buddy. You look kind of like tired and bloated." He's like, "Oh, I look better than Anthony."
Okay,
And I was like,
he's not talking about the content.
Rent free in your brain,
But,
Opie.
he's clipping his own shit.
Living in there with his fisheye
But
lens.
that's not bad at all.
and Ray.
That's an upgrade for
Free in my
KB.
brain.
Like, just give up.
Yeah,
Like, even I don't
no
do
matter
that.
how early it is, his mouth is suspiciously black looking. I'm like, what do you drink wine and immediately fall
I
asleep?
did it once.
He did.
I do.
He had wine lips. He did.
Wine lips, wine mouth. Yeah, it's interesting. It's interesting to follow Opie, and it's weird. Like since Compound has,
Why is he watching these two
has
cons
ended,
talk about
there's,
OP? He's supposed to hate them.
you know, it's not as much. It's kind of like you can keep up with people or not, which is it's a little bit sad. It's like we've all really kind of like
Like KB, they're agreeing with you. They're agreeing that OP is a sad mess. Well, are you're gonna shit on him still?
kind of scattered in a sense. Like, of course, a lot of
I told you before, you look like Eugene Merman.
Okay.
You didn't even bother to shit.
No, I don't get out.
The
of
guy
that.
that created Bob's Burger.
What the fuck? You already switched?
Johnny Carson.
Was I live?
And envelopes of tuna and boxes of wine equals
What
winning.
the fuck is going on, man? He's switching so
This is the guy
fast.
that catches fresh tuna. So I mean, Johnny Carson. Yes, I get it, Johnny. Johnny F. Carson on YouTube. Give him a follow. Yes.
All right, let's watch that.
I'll drink to that.
Nah.
Patrick Melton dancing. Not trying to donks my Discord. I'm just gonna do this. Boom. Not trying to donks my donks. Not trying to donks my donks. Not trying to donks. There's nothing to be donks here. Well, kinda. Okay. You don't want to donks my donks. Okay, we got it. Full screen. Full screen that bitch. Boom. Yep, that's
he
Patrick.
was showing it on.
That's
he was
Patrick
he
Melton.
put the poster on his show so everyone could see it. Live stream.
I can tell you with categorically, I'm not going to be there. That's for sure.
Lies. It's all lies.
He has no rhythm.
She's gonna be there too. Look,
He has no rhythm.
That changes things. Quad, are you going to be there? Honk, you
No,
gonna be there?
I'll be at QuadCon. I'm not gonna be able to make it.
Wait,
Yeah,
is this
I'll be at QuadCon, bro.
Okay, so it's 2 for QuadCon. All right, all right. I'll be at QuadCon.
Man, he
I
sucks.
saw Joey was posting
He's so
pictures
lazy.
on Twitter either today or yesterday. Somebody did come by.
All right. Well, there you have it, folks.
That was a screenshot.
It does look like him.
No.
Go.
Beloved chatter.
What is the date of Uncle Lucky's funeral? Address to for the flowers, please. That's rude, Ray. I don't like this new Ray.
But don't
Like a blue
docs.
Ray, but it's new Ray.
A ton of fun. A ton of fun. That's a bar.
Oh, you only have one dice.
Yeah, I only gave me one dice.
Ah, all right, all right. We'll roll it again. So it's 4.
Oh,
and what's the next
4?
one? Am I gonna get
lucky dice with ya? Lucky number 1, so we're up to 5.
5? We got 5. We only got
Yeah,
5.
sorry about
Johnny
that.
Carson.
Let's watch the clip.
It's Bubbly with Bibbly. Join Spurgtopia for more. Yeah, according to Carlos Danger, there was a fight in Spurgtopia. I don't know if there's a fight. Kevin Sombor, Ray, don't use paper towels. Ask him. No, those days are over. No.
Yeah, it's
I
getting,
also was doing that kind of like as a joke, but
it's getting harder and
I
harder,
did for a
man.
while just use paper towels. But now I use a towel. But thank you, Kevin Soundboard.
Wow. Ray's
Chad
moving
looks
on.
I don't think he's never gonna make me laugh ever again, but it's getting harder and harder. I can no longer defend him. Like, he's lazy. He's a piece of shit. Like, he will sell out. He will have any guest on. We know
confirm
that.
or
We know
deny
that. Gino, Keanu. He's about to have Opie,
Age Aquaro,
Chrissy
who's a good egg.
Mayer.
Everyone likes.
He's gonna have them all if he wants.
Everyone likes Age Aquaro. Just getting it now. I was taking a shower.
Doesn't have a word.
Likelihood Clearwater Chad doesn't know what a shower is.
He doesn't
It's
keep
that
his
thing
word.
Ray curiously had to do whenever his dad had to take a dump.
Spurcopia
Pavlonian.
SMG.
Pavlonian dog? Oh, I get what you're doing, Age Aquaro. I'm an educated man. I know who Pavlov is. They'd ring the bell and then the dog would do whatever the dog did. I got you. Nick and Fort
I think
with a
he's
super sticker.
still gonna
Thank
have
you.
moments, but
All right, let's get right
waiting
to it,
for
just
him
'cause
to have a
it's,
moment,
Toilet, shower, fridge.
watching
All right,
him
I guess
eat
I gotta...
crackers.
All right.
Fuck out
I
of
said
here.
I'd do it. I said I'd do it. I'm gonna turn off this mic because I gotta do.
I'm also kind of done with NLO, but I'm not gonna say that.
you know what I
I'm not
can
gonna
do?
say that Patrick Melton sucks. It's
Here's
just that
what I can do. I can leave.
I'm not going
me
to
on here.
Hackamania. I don't care about Ricada. I don't care about Steel Toe. I'm kind of done.
So I can do it with my phone and walk around. So I don't got to take around my whole computer. I said I'd show the fridge.
This is an exclusive.
Watching the same thing every day, familiarity breeds yeah. I kind of don't want to watch none of it
this is me.
in my spare time.
Ah, it's me watching me.
I think I'm only gonna watch it here for content.
All right, let's do it.
Yeah, Moody is not not like
We're doing it.
entertaining or anything.
So we're going to.
Moody is not entertaining.
I think I showed the fridge before, so it's weird that this is like a
He's
thing
just
I
like
gotta do again. I don't know if there's much.
just
in
an
it, but here we go.
informative because he pays attention.
Package deal.
And there's no
There's the fridge.
there's no
and there's
point
what's
to
in the
him really.
fridge. There's a ketchup.
He's kind of nerdy.
Orange juice that I had.
They say Carl is a fucking
these are not
annoying
mine. I
nerd.
didn't put these in
Moody is a fucking
Dasani
nerd.
Sparkling.
Come
And,
on, man.
When I had BW3s,
Yeah.
you know what I got to do? I'll turn on the Wi-Fi.
You know what I'll watch NLO for though? Like Chad Zumock content. I love watching Patrick Melton fuck with Chad Zumock because Chad Zumock sucks. He sucks.
Yeah, he said he's gonna turn on the water.
Your show is not good. You should quit.
There we go. We're back. So there you go. Yeah, it's just ketchup.
The show is not good.
Orange juice and a
Not good.
BW3 thing, which I
You should
throw
quit.
Out. I haven't ate that. That's from weeks ago. All right. So that's the fridge. That's the inside of the fridge.
Yeah,
Guess you're out of
boy,
luck if you're on a
Bomber
midnight
is not really funny. And he's now a part of the show every time he calls.
There's the toilet.
I get he's successful.
Clean.
He's been through some shit.
Toilet's right there. And there's the shower.
Nice, that's clean too.
I guess Bomber is better in person.
So
He's
thank
living well.
you.
Because what I see in the chat is
Do it. And by the way, like
what I see in the chat from Baumert is he tags someone and says
yeah,
gets
out.
it.
Thank you so much, LLL. I don't know what you, but yes,
He's just
he
like
is
a
correct.
kind
That was pretty
kind
uneventful
goofball.
for
He's just
my,
like a kind goofball with
my
money.
refrigerator. You think there'd be more things in there, but yes, there wasn't things in there.
Oh, we have a ball washer. No, like I said, I love watching NLO when they're goofing on Chad Zumach. I also like the goofing on Keanu Thompson.
So what do you think? Was
Kevin Brennan?
But no, thank you, LL.
Gino.
You're a good man.
Yeah,
but most of it is Stilto, and I'm.
Yeah, so there you go.
I can't.
I'm sorry
I can't.
It wasn't.
We know that
But
dude
he
is
correct.
pathetic.
There's not much in my fridge.
Enough already.
I don't keep a lot of stuff in that fridge.
And no tuna.
I hate watching
Keep a lot
Aaron.
of stuff in a
I'm
mini
done.
fridge. Borgo, ask him that.
I had tuna fish for him. Sure. Yes.
Well, I say that, but I'll still watch NLO every now and then. Hop in the chat. The chat saves the show. Let's be real here. When you're watching live,
I do have cans of chunky soup, but they're upstairs.
if you cannot express
Yeah, I do like chunky soup.
your
Chunky
disdain,
soup is
it's very
good.
hard to
Yes,
watch.
Thank you, man. LLL
But,
is a good
of
egg.
course, the NLO chat helps.
And
I'll still watch it every now and then.
Yes. So there we go.
Even the steel toe coverage, but it's not the same, man. It's
Roll
not
them
the same.
dice. We did this one. Sam V.
It's getting
It's
old.
Bubby with Bibley joins Spurtopia for
Overloaded
more. Yeah, I
on
was in
toe, yeah.
Spurtopia, just like hanging out, just seeing what's what. I don't mind going in Discords. I don't.
I can't do call.
If someone's too negative, I have
fats.
to. Or if
Oh, you
someone's,
like the
too
fats?
Weird. I just block them so I don't
I
see their
kind of,
messages.
yeah, I kind of like the fats.
You know what I mean? So like, I'm just there having fun. I don't throw anyone under the
Man,
bus. when I'm in
he
there.
destroys them so hard.
Ray, don't use paper
it's
towels.
fun to watch.
We went through this one. Oh, there we go. Just Age of Quarrel, who's a good at? Everyone likes Age of Quarrel. Just kidding now. I was taking a shower and the light fluid clear water. Chad doesn't know what a shower is. It's that thing Ray curiously had to do whenever his dad.
Did
took a
you
shit.
watch some of his shit
Yes, we
live?
read this one.
Yeah, I heard.
Pavlov. Yes. The dog would salivate every time you're ringing a bell. Do you know about Pavlov?
Another win for the GIROUX.
Not no.
Well,
Pavlov, no.
don't
You
know
didn't learn
about
that in
that.
school?
No.
Yeah, for sure.
So Pavlov, I
The
don't know what
fats
his
when they
first
cook,
name
yeah.
is.
Jesus Christ. Bernie Pavlov. Oh my God.
Was like, this is Pavlov. Ivan Pavlov. This guy. He kind of looks like
They done this
Benjamin
on
Harrison.
purpose?
Yeah, they're probably
learned
talking
this
so
stuff
much
together.
shit. Like this is
Which is
This
also
sucks.
like
Ray's making me crazy.
I think it's like classic conditioning.
But
I
keep
think it's
watching.
called. I think that's the thing that
Yeah, like your dad taking a shit
Yeah, it depends.
whenever you went to the shower. It looks like Ray's dad.
his first name. All I know about his experiment is he would ring the bell and then give a dog food. He'd ring a bell.
One thing he'll do, like NLO is not like jam packed with clips and like prepared clips like who are these podcasts. So yeah, he'll watch a full segment. He'll watch a full episode and react to it, and that's how the show goes to like 4, 5, 6, 7 hours. And he's good at reacting to the shit. It's an art, right? But yeah, there's gonna be some some segments that suck because he's watching the whole fucking thing, and there's no way like now I'm dragging on like Melton. Yeah. I'm trying to do a 5-hour show. Yeah. But yeah, there's gonna be some parts that suck because he's gonna watch the full show and he cannot keep the same energy for the 4 hours. You cannot just create good reaction content like out of thin air. You must watch something that is compelling and then you need to have something to say. You need to have a fucking joke. And I don't think Melton is the fastest joker on earth. Like, I think he has good takes on shit, but he's not like this fucking incredible off the dome joke writer. Like he can write a joke off the dome, right? That's gonna be witty, clever, and everything. But for fuck's sake, he's not the best. He's not the quickest. He's fat and lazy. Come on. He's not the quickest, but he does a good job still. But yeah, if you watches something you like to hate watch with him, it's gonna be amazing. Like I think I could do a 3-hour show of just Zumach shit. Maybe I would watch it more. Maybe I would make a point to not miss a show. Your extra drunk show was the best I've seen in a while. Yeah, because that was like Kevin Brennan and Chad Zumach at his best. Because that was me being fucking drunk and angry. Just super. I got in the mud. So we all love when Patrick Melton, Kevin Brennan, or let's just say that we love when Melton and Kevin Brennan go off. We love when they go off and like it's entertaining, and that's what I did. I did it to the extreme. Yeah, it was real. It was kind of real, not that real. It was real at that moment, but it's not. I'm not that angry for real. All right, let's snipe the chat. I saw my name in there.
In his dice?
And I also know about Back to the Future 3.
Let's snipe the chat.
Gotta go back in time.
Shut the fuck up, Ray.
But yes, Mike B. Was Ray senior as charming, charismatic on the Scheider as he was on the sales floor?
Let's snipe the
thank
chat.
you. I get it, Borgo.
Yo, I need a better way. I need a better way to zoom, man. This is not it.
Oh yeah, someone said no one in my family's ever been arrested in my immediate family. So I saw someone.
We're doing it.
Dad got arrested.
Go talk shit.
No, no one in my immediate. Go check the criminal records, as you do, Borgo.
Ray, you snitched him. That's why he got arrested for beating you half to death.
Kay got arrested in 1996 in Rochester.
Lady K?
Yeah.
For what?
Oh, I didn't.
Drew says watching Ray live is.
Oh yeah, so you know it's true.
Dude, I'll never be on MLC right now.
I understand why
if KB sees this, he'll remember my name.
Different Nazi death. Age of Quarrel for you. I will mail you one. I definitely will do that. I forget. I think it was Pat Dixon's show where I pointed it out that every picture, and we all love April. We all love April. April's the best.
Where's she been?
And she's a good-looking lady on top of it.
Wow.
Right.
But every picture
tells a story.
Is the same kind of picture. It's just the same.
Yo, April is mid as fuck.
Yeah. Titties ain't retarded.
April is fucking
they're
mid,
different.
man.
Like she's looking to the side, another one. And stuff.
That's a mid-ass lady. That bitch was hot in 1982.
Yeah,
and that's it.
By law.
She's good. She's pretty good looking. What do you think, Clearwater Chad? Would you go on a date with April?
Yeah, she is good looking.
Would you go on a date with her? Would you bring your dice?
I'd bring the dice with ya. Lucky number one.
You bring her a can of tuna?
I'll bring the tuna, and I'll eat the tuna for her too. You know what I mean?
Would you offer the last slice of pizza in your Bella's pizza box?
No, that's going over the board.
That's taking it a little too far. It's like a little. It's like, come on, man. All right.
Come on, man.
She's a good-looking lady.
Yeah, you're caught up. Let's go.
Yeah, she's. But yes, Age of Quarrel, I got you, buddy. Mike V. Nobody puts Benito Santiago on the cover of Sports Illustrated and lies about it. Not with this Constitution.
I
no,
agree
he was on the cover of Sports Illustrated. No, I remember that when I was a kid.
Mike V and I, we don't
62
like
minutes, Ray. Wrap it up.
Lying and joking and laughing and stealing.
Benito Santiago was not in the Constitution.
What's up, Olive? What's up, Olive?
That was a real cover. What do you want me to do? I'm not blowing his cover. Pun intended. We're not blowing his cover, right? Clearwater Chat?
If Mike V says that's the case, that is the case.
Yeah, no, he was on the cover of Sports. What do you want me to do? I didn't put him on there. I just remember it when I was a kid, not with this Constitution. What's going on in the Constitution? Is Trump changing the Constitution?
No, I use that in some of my lives about the Constitution. Just
What's going on? What do you know about the Constitution? You educate me. I only know about Pavlov.
Repeal the 19th.
Tell me about the Constitution.
I think everyone should respect, honor, and obey the Constitution.
All right. What's the
Is he drunk,
I'm not
man?
allowed to hide soldiers in my house. That's part of the Constitution. I think that's like where's that at? It's like in the Bill of Rights. The
Free
top 10, it's
speech,
in the top
guns,
10. You're not
repeal the
soldier,
19th.
You're not allowed to let a soldier stay at your house. Did you
Hate
know
speech
that?
is free speech.
No, I think it's maybe you're not allowed to let an enemy soldier in.
Yeah, that's probably it.
That's probably it. Not allowed to let an enemy in. Something like that.
What is he saying?
Yeah, let's find it. The Constitution,
Let me
not
go
allowed
check.
to let people in your house.
What?
I don't want to. And I only know because some comic did a joke about it. Let soldiers quarter. No soldier shall in time of peace be quartered in any house with the consent of the owner, nor in time of war, but in a manner to prescribe by. All right, maybe it's a Third Amendment. Something about the third. Oh, it was because they didn't want people.
I didn't
to let
see
British
anything,
soldiers
Kevin
stay at
Soundboard.
their house. So if a British soldier came to your house,
Better stay
that was a
quiet,
big deal.
that fat fuck.
You're not allowed to quarter. Prohibits the quartering of soldiers in private homes in peacetime.
Yeah, but
without
it
the owner's
didn't say anything
consent.
about me.
So in wartime, soldiers may be quartered, but only in a manner prescribed by law. Oh, all right. Maybe this sounds all right. I think the comic had like just a shitty joke.
Like
about
I
it, 'cause
said,
believe
Kevin
the comic's
Soundboard.
joke to be like
Clip
a real
this.
thing, but
Clippers.
apparently soldiers
Kevin
just crashing
Soundboard.
at
If you
people's
want to write
houses
for me,
without the owner's consent, and like you're not allowed to do that.
I'll
You
allow
have to
it.
Get the
But you need
homeowner's permission
to let me write a
Something
diet
like
for
that.
you. All right?
Something like, yes.
I will write.
I don't know.
I will write
just thought it
some
was
diet
like,
bars for you.
People are hiding
you can
British
write
soldiers in their
raps
homes
for me.
when they weren't supposed to be holding them
Yeah.
in their home. That's what I thought. But what do I know? I'm a fucking idiot. I don't know. You just learned about Pavlov's dog in the movie Bad News Bear. You had a big night.
I learn a lot every time we stream together.
Huh?
I learn a lot.
You
every
write
time we
bars
stream
for me.
together.
Yes.
I write that diet
man,
for
we
you.
learned a lot. Benito Santiago's a good guy. Clearwater's Chad Fry. Future tuna is a necessity.
True. We're gonna have to check back and make sure you got some tuna stocked up, can and pouch.
Yeah. It's Clearwater future. The future tuna is a necessity. Yes, I believe that. Age of Quarrel. The problem with paper towels is they're almost impossible to launder. Hashtag fruit. Yes, you can't wash them.
No.
Once you use them, you gotta toss them. That's just part of the deal, man.
That's true. That's true. What do you got there, Bud Light?
No, I'm a Dortmunder. It's a Cleveland area beer.
Oh, nice.
Oh my God.
Yeah. What's your beer choice? What do you prefer?
Buffalo area beer.
Yes, high dollar beer, so it's pretty good.
What's your beer choice? If you got to do a beer, what do you go with?
I don't
Miller
drink
Lite?
it often to really have a beer of choice, but so I just
Who the fuck is Clearwater Chad and why is he on shows?
Just grab anything. Well, Miller Lite's always around.
Yeah, something somewhat soft.
Light is always around.
Yes. But yeah, someone used my gym towel. And no, I did not use my gym towel afterwards, but I did use it to
Just
cover me
another
up as I
fan.
went back. And also, it's a high-end gym, so maybe I'm trying to look on his side that like maybe he thought people just like you go in a shower and they give you a towel. but
Voodoo
then
lady
why wouldn't they also give
doing
me a
that
towel?
thing to make
You
you
know what I'm saying?
crazy.
Like it was in front of my fucking shower.
Your
Like,
eyes
why
are
would you think
red
that
and
shit, like, you
easy.
didn't bring a towel. You think someone's gonna just magically show up and give you a towel?
Zulu voodoo,
But
Zulu
it is
voodoo,
weird when
Zulu
a guy's,
voodoo,
like,
voodoo, voodoo.
wiping himself off with a towel. And like, yeah, that's my towel, dude.
Maybe he just made that up because she called him out and he had to say something. You know,
I
he's
think you're
just-
correct. I don't know.
Yeah.
I mean, the guy was a nice guy. I wasn't a dick about it. I was just like, dude, that's my towel. He's like, are you sure?
Eat
Like,
the Zulu.
yeah, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, and it was it's like a towel from like Target or something. It wasn't like
Zulu,
it didn't have like
Zulu
a
voodoo,
gym
Zulu
logo on
voodoo,
it and
Zulu
stuff,
voodoo,
but-
Zulu voodoo, Zulu voodoo.
Yeah, just is what it is. But yeah, I ended up drying off with like you know what I dried off with then? Bob Biggerstaff's t-shirt, because that was also in my gym bag.
I'm still
Bob Biggerstaff,
respectful
I got a
with
new butthole,
Kevin
t-shirt.
Brennan's wife. Like
But
I
he
know her
sucks. He's
name.
fine. He's gonna
I'm
be
not
healthy.
using it.
By the way,
I just call her
he
Zulu.
hit me up to like
Close enough.
He wants to come back on. Gil Bravo's a big fan of.
Oh my God.
Of Bob Biggerstaff.
Oh my
Bob
God.
Biggerstaff's a good egg. He's a good man. $100 $100 to drink the BW sauce and two. No, I'm not. Thank you, buddy, but I'm not. I will
Whoa.
puke. I will
Oh,
puke.
yeah, you can't eat.
No, I'm not drinking.
You can't eat and drink at the same time.
Eat 2 cans of soup if I wanted to. That's impossible.
What?
I could eat.
That's an appetizer.
One can of soup is
Yeah,
nothing.
I can maybe eat 1 can. I can't eat 2 cans of soup.
I always buy two.
Sam.
Tuna,
I
can
buy
eat
them in
tuna,
pairs.
'cause it's not that big. But no, I would literally.
Yeah,
like,
something
puke.
like that. But don't
I would
repeat
puke
it.
if I did that. That'd be a big
That's
mess
why I want you to
that.
do it, Ray.
here in this house. That's why. Like most of the time, I eat out every day. Like that's pretty much what I do.
Excellent.
Excellent.
I mean, you eat out. You got the fucking pizza today.
Yep.
Right. Yeah.
I will say that. I will say that.
2 jobs.
Yeah, I work 2 jobs a couple days a week.
Damn.
Yeah,
2
because
jobs,
you're too
man.
much of a
Yeah,
fucking
man, time
loser
for
to have
this.
one job that gives you 50
Why do you have a
hours.
globe, man? What do you like
So you
about
need
the globe?
you have 2
That's my
shitty
globe when I was
jobs.
a kid.
One gives you
Can
30,
you show the globe with like
and
the
you had to
differences
get
of
another
what,
part-time job to get
where we
another
are in today's
15.
world as opposed to
So fuck
I
you.
like how it has like
You're-
the US. It has like the USSR.
Real niggas, they
Yeah,
have
that's
one
what I'm
job
saying.
and they do 50 hours.
That's what I'm saying. Like it's changed. So the globe's not the same globe when we were
They get
kids.
fucked
It's still
with
not-
taxes a little,
Somebody
but
help me. Somebody help me. I'm losing my mind over here. I mean, yeah, I do this.
you all gain it
it's
back.
called
You
giving
gain it back at the end of the
community.
year, or not.
This is my pro bono work, but come on, man. This is getting too
You
much.
pay less.
Show me the globe.
How lucky you are, boy.
You can't eat and drink at the
Back
same
in the
time.
Back in the USSR.
But he can.
Who sang that song?
That's a good
Beatles,
point.
right?
Yes. All right. There you go. Now I want to find out what you do.
I'm in ground.
No, it was Paul McCartney, I think. Wasn't
No, but I get it though.
No, I
I
think it was all
cannot.
the
I don't want to
Beatles.
eat
Oh,
and
okay.
drink at the same
They were
time.
Even Ringo.
I try to avoid it.
Back
I wanna.
in the USSR.
I want to enjoy liquid.
You don't know what
and I
album
want
was
to
it on?
enjoy
Do you know
the.
that much?
That's over my head. No.
I can't believe I'm
Rocky
talking about
Raccoon was
this.
on the same album.
Ray
Does that do
Ray
you
makes
better?
us talk about stupid shit.
No.
That's what
I
Ray
know a lot
does.
of the Beatles songs,
Oh
but-
yeah, I'm also that way.
Why-
I'd rather
while my
like drink
guitar
and then
gently
take a bite.
weeps. It's
I
also
don't
on
want
that album.
That's a good-
to. I don't want to wash it off.
While my
I don't want to wash what I'm
Ray
eating with
likes to seem
my
smarter than
drink.
people. That's
I'd
why he
rather
has
not
this
do that.
going on. Even
Fuck
my
you,
son
Ray.
will
You're
like
making
That
us.
you are.
You're making us stupid.
You know, it's a great version of that song was when
Yep.
it was Prince when
Well,
I
no, I
George
don't know
Harrison
about
got
that.
elected into the Rock and Roll Hall of Fame.
He got electrocuted.
I think it was George Harrison when he got elected as a solo artist,
Electrocuted.
and Prince performed "My Guitar Gently
I know
Weeps"
for a
with
fact
George Harrison, Tom Petty, and all
That
that.
these kids,
And
these kids will
it's
say
fucking
they're
great. And then
they're
Prince
Mexican
died,
or
like,
whatever.
a couple days later, he was that worn out
no,
by
he
playing.
Puerto
Yeah,
Rican.
It's fucking great. Like
They will
it's just
say,
like
"I'm Puerto
Prince
Rican. I'm not
showing off
white
on the guitar."
because I'm mommy,
Which after
big
that, I
mommy
was like,
boss.
I don't know much about guitar, but I think Prince,
Mommy's voodoo."
one of the greatest guitarists to ever live.
Right.
Do
I
you know?
agree.
Do you know who Prince is?
Yeah, he sung that car, purple Corvette or something.
Purple Corvette. He's another little purple Corvette. Baby, you're much too fast.
Wow.
Little purple Corvette.
These guys found each other.
That's the name of his episode. Little purple Corvette.
Yeah, that song.
Bill Burr and
Rocky
Kevin
Like
Brennan, they have more in common
Yes.
that they
1999,
have more in common than they'd like to admit.
Close enough.
We're gonna party like it's 1989. Yeah. Maybe I'm just like my father to say. Maybe I'm just
Ray,
like
Yes,
my mother.
unity.
She's never
Unity among
satisfied.
chats. Let's
this
go.
is what it sounds like.
Sup, Brendan? Dan dropped some interesting news on his show tonight.
Yes.
Looks like people are going after KB now.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, I saw
Purple
Citizen
rain,
M.
Purple rain. I never rose.
It's a jam, everybody. Did Sanders get picked yet?
You laughing? Say you laughing.
Ah, Jesus, fuck.
Rain. Yeah, he's pretty good. That Prince guy.
It was a good
Ugh.
singer.
Yes.
He ruined.
He's a little
He
weird.
ruined the Smiths. He ruined the
Great,
Cure.
great.
Nah, he just ruined Prince for me.
Eccentricities.
I'll never listen to Purple Rain
I
again.
think. Yeah. No. Yeah. Prince is. I'm gonna say the greatest performance I've ever seen by an artist at a concert I've been to is Prince. When I saw Prince at MSG, it's fucking. Yeah. I mean, I've been to a lot of great
You
concerts.
know Ray was never there. Joe List told him about it, and Ray's pretending he was there. Appropriation.
Let's go.
The concert
Let's
for the
go.
rock roll.
Coolness appropriation. Ray's trying to do that.
AZ and Eminem when they did the Home and Home, where they did one. And it was amazing. It was there.
I'm going to
Dr.
unalive
Dre,
Ray.
Snoop
No
Dogg,
apologies.
50
Well,
Cent.
They were all at Ray's house.
You just
whoever
need
they did
to
songs, we're all there.
put on blackface,
and that was insane.
and just go up
just
to him and
greatest
say, "Hey, you're
performance
in
where
my
it's just,
seat.
like, one dude.
You're in my
like,
seat,
doing
white boy."
Prince at MSG.
And you'll get
was
through this.
Incredible, fucking great.
We'll set up a GoFundMe.
Ask Ray what year it was. You know he's making it up. You know he wasn't there. What day, what month?
Good egg of the week.
Thank you.
Yes, I
think
yeah,
it
I guess.
happened-
That's not me that does good egg of the week.
It has happened. It has happened.
News reports. I forgot.
Oh, you could be the good at.
If you
egg
can
of the
think
week.
about it, it
I
has
like you, man.
happened.
I think you're a good egg.
Hey, I try to be a nice guy. You know, I mean, doesn't not perfect, but.
But
You're
if
very
if we're
handsome.
talking Dabbleverse,
Are you out there? You looking for
I
the
have a
ladies?
feeling that Nick Rekieta is
really. I
not
was
well.
married and I'm divorced.
Nick Rekieta is insane,
You know what I
man.
mean? I kind of like being.
I think he could do it.
You like being just a man on the prowl?
Singling and mingling.
Nick Rekieta is fucking
Choose your
insane,
thing. You
man.
got your globe.
He's a freak.
You know, the Dabbler Network says.
I hate to travel because my dad used to beat me with a globe. I haven't seen a globe in ever. I haven't seen a globe in probably since grade school.
Again, your heart is true. You're a pal and a confidant. And if they a movie. Wait a minute. You remember the Golden Girls, but not Bad News Bears?
I know, right?
What else you remember? Tell me what you like the most. I want to hear about you.
I like anything 1980s because that's when I was a kid. So Elf, Thundercats, stuff
Ray
like that.
stalling.
Back to
I
the
think he's
Future.
stalling waiting for that latest show.
You know the
up.
first sitcom I remember, like the first sitcom I would watch every week. I didn't even know what sitcoms were, but I like Different Strokes.
Oh yeah, Webster.
Okay, this is
Webster was a
garbage,
different
man. Let's
show.
find something else. This is not fun anymore. Like, Kevin Brennan is not saying shit, and he's just watching a shitty show. So what are we doing? What are we doing? What's up with NLO? Is listening to music? I bet if I keep sniping NLO's show right now, he keeps on playing music, I bet he's gonna get me struck. But not him because he's monetized. And I think once you're monetized, I'm pulling this out of my ass. I have no idea. But it feels like when you're monetized, you get more liberty. more freedom to play some shit. Because I can. The other day I was like rap. I was trying to rap. I got like struck like 4 times in a row for like instrumentals, not even the real songs. So yeah, fuck that. We're not gonna snipe NLO with his music, shitty ass music. Oh man, this looks cool. The best decade for folk music. Huh. Oh, no, it's half an hour. No. How to Daggerfall. Oh my god. Okay, let's see what I have in the playlist. I still have some more shit. Playlist. Okay, this we went through. Okay, this is interesting. We're gonna do a little bit of art.
And without a doubt, the first thing that grabs your attention is that.
This is supposedly an insane painting with a lot of details, a lot of mysteries behind it.
At first glance, it looks like a simple double portrait. 2 well-dressed men surrounded by objects, but the closer you look, the more you realize it's so much more than that. Every inch of this painting is a mystery, and without a doubt, the first thing that grabs your attention is that strange shape
I don't
on
know.
the floor.
I don't follow her.
A smear that doesn't seem to make sense
closely
until you change your angle. Viewed from a certain point, a perfectly formed
You gotta be
skull
kidding me.
appears,
There's no way
painted with
you
a
like
technique
Ruby.
that was centuries ahead of its time. A silent reminder of death, a memento mori.
How is
hidden in plain
Ruby any
sight.
different than
But
KB?
that's only the beginning. From astronomical
They're the
instruments,
same.
a lute with a broken string, arithmetic books, globes, luxurious fabrics, and even a crucifix hidden in the
Oh
shadows.
wow.
The Ambassadors is not just a painting.
Yeah, that's the thing,
Many
right?
consider
If you can get like you can get some sort of strike, and if you keep playing the video, once it comes back, then they're like, oh, you're not respecting our demands, so you get an actual strike on your channel. I have 1 strike on my channel right now, but it's gonna delete itself during the month of May.
it the most incredible artwork ever created, and in this video, we're going to analyze it detail by detail. We'll uncover the meaning
1533.
behind each object.
Holy fuck, that shit was painted 500 years ago. Think about it. Think about it. Look at all this shit. That fucking globe, it's not even the real. That's not a real globe. Oh, that's fucking trippy, man. That's fucking trippy. See the shit they were making 500 years ago? And now in 2025, you have a bunch of retards like making these dumbass TikToks. Holy fuck. I want Ruby. I guess we could watch, can see the latest from Ruby. You gotta be kidding me. There's no way you like that bitch. You were hating her at first. What happened? There's nothing special about that bitch. Yes, it was rolling for a while, then it came up on the screen. Copyright claim, etc. I love her, G. You don't love you chipping me. You chipping me. You chipping a nigga.
Object, and
You
I'll give you the
chipping a
historical
nigga.
context you need to understand why Hans Holbein painted this masterpiece. This painting, titled Jean de Dinteville and Georges de Selve, is also popularly known as the ambassadors. What characterizes this painting at first
Oh
glance
shit, man!
is its
I'm still
meticulous realism,
zoomed in.
which we can observe
Fuck
in
my
the
life.
wonderful rendering of textures.
Oh.
But it's also a piece filled with objects, and although it may not seem like it, each one of them hides a symbolic meaning. Let's start from the most general to the most specific. Let's begin by appreciating the rich textures that appear in the painting. Holbein truly outdid himself with the level of detail in every
Stretch
piece
the
of fabric.
screen. There
On
you
the
go.
first figure, we see
That's not
pink
it.
satin sleeves covered by what
that's it.
appears to be a coat of long fur, with the fabric joined by beautiful golden trimmings.
Yep.
The second figure is
I need to
dressed
figure
in an
out a way
episcopal
to
robe
zoom in
entirely covered by
without
a
like
fur-lined
changing my
overcoat. Judging by the
my
materials,
frame.
we can deduce that these were very expensive garments for the time.
Because if I just do this, control wheel, it doesn't work.
You can also appreciate the level
It
of
works a
detail
little,
in
but
the oriental
not
carpet,
enough.
with its tassels on the edges and various geometric motifs, and in the green velvet
Okay, I'm
curtain
zoomed
with
in.
large
I guess
patterns
it
in the
works.
background.
Okay, I'm
There
gonna
are
try
two
to
details in this painting that give us subtle clues about who these men
go back
were,
to 100%.
or at least some of their characteristics. In John's hand
Am I
appears
back?
a golden dagger engraved with the number 29.
I'm back. Reset. I can just reset this shit. Okay, cool. It's not the best. It doesn't zoom as much, it seems. Fuck my life, man. Fuck all this.
This was the age of the French diplomat when the painting was made, and if we move further to the right, we see a book right next to Georges with the number 25 written on it. This number likely
AI
also
painting to
represented
life
his age at the time the painting was
of
completed.
famous people is pretty
But
cool.
one of the most striking elements in this painting, without a doubt, is the shelf located right in the center. This shelf is packed with objects related to the quadrivium.
Yeah, it's not
a medieval
precise.
educational concept
Like
referring to
if you
four
modify
fundamental disciplines
the frame, you
considered
can do what you
essential
want
for a
with it.
complete education of free individuals: arithmetic, geometry, music, and astronomy. The arrangement of the objects, some placed on the upper shelf and others on the lower, clearly has a purpose. The upper shelf is dedicated to the heavens. These are objects related to celestial bodies. And the lower shelf is dedicated to the earth. These are objects related to the earthly world. Let's start with the upper shelf. From left to right, the first thing we see is a celestial globe showing the constellations. If we move a little further, we find different instruments for measuring time and space, such as sundials. Studies of this painting have tried to decipher the dates, hours, and latitudes indicated by these instruments, and various theories have emerged. It's unclear whether they all point to a specific date, so the meaning of these elements remains mostly speculative. Let's begin with the cylindrical dial. This sundial is designed with different quadrants that allow you to determine the hour and date based on the angle of sunlight. One theory identifies the date as April 11th, that is, Good Friday in 1533. But British historian Eric Ives argues that the date indicated is actually May 11th, 1533, the very day Anne Boleyn was officially recognized as Queen at Henry VIII's court. This detail is not trivial. It directly connects the painting to one of the most turbulent political and religious moments in English history, the break with the Catholic Church. Anne Boleyn's recognition as a queen marked the triumph of Henry's defiance of the Pope and the beginning of England's path toward Protestantism. By possibly referencing this exact date, Holbein anchors the painting in a precise historical moment, one charged with tension, change, and ideological conflict, elements that are reflected in the symbolic complexity of the objects arranged on the shelf. Next, we find a universal dial that appears to be disassembled. Further along, we see what seems to be a polyhedral dial with a compass. Only 3 of the sides are clearly visible. However, the times indicated by the instrument vary greatly. 2 sides show 10:30 and another shows 9:30. Further to the right, we come across a strange object, a torquetum. This instrument dates back to ancient Greek astronomy and was used to determine the position of planets and stars. During the Renaissance, this device was considered quite special and eye-catching, and it's likely that, like many people of the time, John had an interest in it as well. Many of these measuring instruments had already appeared in another portrait by Holbein, that of the German astronomer Nikolaus Kratzer. That's why it's curious that, despite having so many scientific friends, Holbein didn't ensure accurate spatial and temporal alignment in the ambassadors. It's also possible that this lack of alignment was intentional, a symbolic way of representing the chaos of the time, but we will never truly know. Now let's move on to the objects on the lower shelf. The first thing we notice is a terrestrial globe placed upside down. Paris is given a privileged position on this globe.
Is that a
Interestingly,
mandolin?
Holbein spelled it Baris instead of Paris, and did something similar with Britannia, which appears as Britannia.
Looks like
These
a guitar.
spelling quirks may reflect Holbein's own pronunciation of French words, or perhaps the orthographic variations that were common in the 16th century. Either way, they offer subtle clues about the artist's linguistic background and the multilingual environment in which this painting was created. And it doesn't end there. Another detail is that the artist also marked a place in France called Policy, which, coincidentally, was where John's estate was located. This detail was what ultimately helped identify the man portrayed in the painting. Continuing, we find an open arithmetic book accompanied by a set square. This was a real book titled The New and Reliable Book of Calculation Instructions for Merchants, written by Peter Apian, a German humanist and mathematician. What's striking about this element is that it's open to a page about methods of division. The title reads Divide, that is, let the division be made. This was likely a reference to the division within Christendom that was tearing Europe apart at the time. A little further to the right, we find two instruments. A lute, which was a very popular instrument in the Middle Ages and the Renaissance, and a case of flutes. One of the lute strings appears broken and curled, and one of the flutes is missing from the case. These instruments are typically symbols of harmony, but in this context,
no harmony,
Holbein
bars.
conveys the opposite.
Yo, that shit
the
is
loss of
poetic as
harmony
fuck,
during the
bro.
ecclesiastical crisis of the Reformation. Below that, we come across a choral book, specifically a Lutheran hymnal written in German. This hymnal was also real, but in the original, the 2 pages shown in the painting are not placed consecutively. Holbein deliberately chose and arranged them this way. The left page globe. Interestingly, Holbein spelled it Baris instead of Paris, and did something similar with Britannia.
What's going on, man? The fuck is going on? My shit is frozen.
Which appears as Britannia. These spelling quirks may reflect Holbein's own pronunciation of French words, or perhaps the orthographic variations that were common in the 16th century. Either way, they offer subtle clues about the artist's linguistic background and the multilingual environment in which this painting was created.
Possible.
And it doesn't end there. Another detail is that the artist also marked a place in France called Policy, which, coincidentally, was where John's estate was located. This detail was what ultimately helped identify the man portrayed in the painting. Continuing, we find an open arithmetic.
It's like that fucking manuscript, the Voynich.
This was a real book.
The Voynich
titled
manuscript.
The New and Reliable Book of Calculation
It could be a troll.
Instructions for
It's
Merchants,
possible.
Written by Peter Apian.
Nothing
a
makes
German
sense in that
humanist and
fucking book.
mathematician.
That manuscript.
What's striking about this element is that it's open to a page about methods of division. The title reads Divide. That is,
the
let
language
division
can't be
made.
decoded,
This was
so it's
likely
gibberish.
a reference to the division within Christendom that was tearing
Unless
Europe apart at the time.
he was so
A little
fucking
further
smart,
to the
he
right,
made up
we
his
find
own
two
language, and
instruments.
that
A
cannot
lute,
be
which
decoded.
was a very popular instrument in the Middle Ages and the Renaissance.
The
and
plants.
a case of flutes. One of the lute strings appears broken.
All the
and curled,
images,
and one of the flutes
they're
is
not
missing
like
from the
real
case.
flowers, real
These
plants.
instruments are typically symbols
The
of harmony,
Voynich
but
manuscript.
in this context, Holbein conveys the opposite.
So
the
fucked
loss of harmony during the ecclesiastical crisis of the Reformation. Below that, we come across a choral book, specifically a Lutheran hymnal written in German. This hymnal was also real, but in the original, the 2 pages shown in the painting are not placed consecutively. Holbein deliberately chose and arranged them this way. The left page features Martin Luther's hymn, Come Holy Spirit, while the right page displays the shortened version of the 10 Commandments, also by Luther. This can be interpreted as a plea for reconciliation, but it could also reflect Georges' desire to heal the religious divide, highlighting the idea that the 10 Commandments were something that united both Catholics and Protestants. Georges de Selve, the man depicted on the right side of the painting, was not only a diplomat but also a bishop. He had been appointed Bishop of Lavaux at a very young age. He was known for his intellect, his moderate stance, and his concern over the growing tensions between Catholicism and the emerging
It's kind of crazy that Catholic, like the Christian, the fucking Christian religion was used so much, like throughout the history of art. But you know, it's from a bunch of fucking pussies that are kind of against it. They've used it so much, and it's always a critique of it, and that's kind of sad. That's kind of gay. We need some base motherfuckers to take back the Christian aesthetics and make it their own and make good art out of it.
Protestant movements. He was, therefore, a deeply religious man, and matters of faith affected him in a very personal way. Now that we've looked at the most striking objects and the impact they might have had at the time, it's time to move on to two particularly significant elements in this painting. Two details that are hidden and yet paradoxically obvious. One is harder to find, and the other is harder to recognize: the anamorphic skull and the crucifix. But before we get into
there's
that,
nothing I would like more to like a good metal band that are gonna use the Christian aesthetics and everything, imagery and all that, and make a solid metal album and groundbreaking. But they're not using the imagery to critique it. They're using it to worship it instead. Like that would be cool. And in movies, that would be cool. Well, The Passion of Christ almost did that, but it wasn't. Was it the best movie? It was a solid movie. But yeah, we need more of it. We need more of it. Just to counter all the bullshit that the Christian aesthetics has been used for like a good 70 years now, and all sorts of media, and it's always to critique it, talk shit, or just like I'm spiritual, I'm Christian, but I have my own version of Christianity, like a faggot. Nah, man, Christianity has its rules, and the rules are to be respected. You don't become a fucking whore with an OnlyFans and become Christian. Fuck out of here. You don't become a fucking degenerate coomer, faggot. All right, let's resume before I lose that channel.
Remind you that if you'd love to have this painting in your home, now you can. It's available through our website, where you'll also find over 500 other masterpieces I've carefully selected for you to collect and display. I invite you to visit the link in the description once you finish watching this video and place your order. Shipping is free worldwide, and you'll receive a reproduction as faithful as possible to the original artwork.
Oh, they're gonna do that?
Thank you so much to everyone supporting the channel by
Mel
shopping
Gibson
from our
is gonna do another one?
It's because of you that videos like this one are possible.
Shit.
Now then, let's continue. Let's start with the larger of the two, the strange element located in the lower center of the painting. This detail caused a great deal of confusion, and for many years, no one could figure out what it was.
Let's do it, man.
Keep in mind
Christ is king.
This painting has
so fucking
undergone
ready.
countless restoration processes.
Like I'm not.
Back then,
I'm still not Christian, but I support it more than ever.
Identification of this unusual element even
Jesus
more
Goes
difficult.
to Hell for 3 days.
In the 19th century,
Yo,
a worker at the National
that's gonna be the
Gallery
best
in
movie
London
ever.
concluded that it was a fishbone, specifically the bone
Passion
of a
of Christ for
It
a
took
mainstream
years before
movie.
scholars could
It was
finally
kind of harsh.
decipher what this strange
It was
shape
kind of
actually
base.
represented. The worker wasn't wrong in thinking it was a
It
bone,
looked good.
but he was mistaken in assuming it came from
It was
a
a
fish.
good-looking ass
It was a
movie.
human bone, specifically a skull.
Well made.
In the 15th century, it was quite common for people to be portrayed with skulls, but the distorted
I think
way
it
in
was
which
a good
Holbein
look
painted
for
this one
Christianity.
made his work truly unique.
Because
while he
some
placed it
faggots
right
were
in the
like, you used the Jesus story to make this fucking gory fest, horror fest. Like you made it too harsh. Nah, man. Fucking religion is harsh. The world is harsh. It needs to be shown that way. Like, do you think it was all clean 2,000 years ago or whatever, if you want to believe or whatever? You think it was all clean? Nah, man. We know about the medieval age. It was fucking brutal, man. Motherfuckers getting their balls crushed. So, 2,000 years ago, for all we know, the Passion of the Christ, it was tame in comparison to what might have happened if you're a believer or not, whatever. Bad look for the Jews went after Gibson hard. Yep. He didn't make it. Yeah, I get it. He had to do it within the constraint of a mainstream movie. He could not make it a 18 plus. It had to be like 16 plus or whatever. Because here in Canada we have the rating system. Like he didn't want to make it rated R, I believe. Just PG-13 or some shit. It was? Holy fuck. It was rated R. Is there a step beyond that? Like non-rated? Yeah, he could not make it non-rated, right? He wanted the movie to be shown. So he made it rated R. Yeah. No, it could have been a lot more disgusting because we know we know like 600 years ago how the medieval age was. It was fucking brutal, man. Shit everywhere. The fucking Black Plague. I don't know Black Plague if... Yeah, I think it's the medieval age, right? Yeah. Shit was brutal. Oh yeah, it could have been more.
The foreground, drawing attention to it, he also concealed it through a technique.
But I think now, since we're making movies, we're allowed with the internet to make movies that are off the grid, off the mainstream. I think he's gonna go hard with that one. Gonna be fucking brutal. And
of visual distortion.
Still not gonna be a good look for the Jews.
Viewers focus only on the ambassadors
so that's good.
and the impressive objects related to art and science. But
also, this is what you did to Jesus. You made Jesus go through
the skull becomes clearer
3 days of
and more
hell.
visible.
Fuck you,
This
Jew.
painting is a memento mori, a reminder of mortality. During the Renaissance, plagues and epidemics made people far more aware of death, perhaps even more so than we are today, and our painter was no exception. Through his art, Hans Holbein challenges us to look beyond the surface and reflect on our own existence.
Give us Barabbas.
The distorted skull, visible only from a specific angle, reminds us that death is always present, even if we tend to ignore or hide it. It serves as a warning about our finitude, the limits of our perception, and our tendency to focus on the material and the fleeting. But between the earthly and the hidden, right on the threshold between the world of men and the mystery of the beyond, Christ appears, a symbol of hope and salvation. From that position,
Oh no,
half
Christ
hidden
is in the
between
curtain.
visible and the unknown, he reminds us that even if human achievements take center stage, the transcendent is always
Whoa,
present, even
behind
when
the
we
curtain.
don't immediately perceive it.
Yeah, behind life.
I'd love to hear your thoughts on this painting in
It's
the comments. And of
behind
course,
the
if
scenes.
you have another interpretation
Jesus
of this
is behind the
piece,
scene. That's
it
beautiful,
would be a
man.
pleasure to read it. Don't forget to visit inspiragio.com to place your order, and I'll see you in the next video.
All right, so that was interesting. One last beer. Gotta open up a window. It's getting hot. Summer is upon us. We're doing it. What the fuck was that? Slow death.
And without a doubt, the first thing that...
Oh, I cannot find it anymore. Huh. Fuck you. Andrew Wilson is live. Let's check this out. No, he's not. No, he's not. Fuck. All right, let's see what he has to say. Oh wow, he stole Clearwater Chad from Ray. Holy fuck!
Any fridge and a it's like in a jail. He's like minimum security jail. He's got a little toilet, and a mini fridge. And you're hobnobbing with him for an hour and a half. Time is money. If it don't make dollars, it don't make sense.
I'll come on your show anytime.
Yeah, except today.
Well, yeah, because I don't, you wouldn't.
It would have been funny. It would have been funny if you jumped off Ray's show onto my show where I'm sniping him. Yeah, you don't get it. You don't get it. I got to explain everything to everybody. It would have been a hoot. Even Ray would have laughed. But you're too dumb. I mean, I'm not saying you're dumb. I'm saying you don't get how it works. I'm the king, and you should do what I say because I have more sense than Ray does. Ray's an idiot, and he lives in a fucking minimum security prison.
Yeah,
and now you spent an hour and a half. You wasted an hour and a half with Ray DeVito.
I know, right?
Clearwater Chad didn't exist. Jeffrey
This guy's
Dahmer
a
would have
hoot.
to create him. But you're playing up the dumb guy to amuse Ray, right?
Well, yeah, Clearwater. I mean, this Clearwater Chad is just.
It's a character.
A lot of people don't understand that.
Yeah, it's a character. You're not dumb. You're just playing a goofy guy.
I got a real job in real life. I'm not really called Clearwater Chad.
Yeah, but you said you have 2 jobs. Is that at work?
No, I work at a university and at a parts store.
You're a professor?
No, I work like in maintenance. But it's a state job.
Maybe work your way up to professor.
Well, I'm trying to get in the health and safety department. That's why I do all those skits about health and safety on my shows.
Skits?
Well, not skits, but I do like. I don't know what you call them.
All right, I have a lot of questions. Have you ever been to Clearwater?
No, I live in Buffalo.
Okay, we know you live in Buffalo, but why Clearwater Chad?
I'll try to give you the 30-second version.
Another, yeah, it's true. It looks like Frankie McDonald.
No, it's back the original community that came from the anti-Scientology.
Frankie McDonald with a wig.
Oh, right.
With a shitty looking wig.
Ray was open micing when Lenny was in his. Oh wait. We got some of the same people. Clearwater Chad looks like he owns a place called the Hog Shack. Clearwater Chad looks like he owns a place called the Hog Shack.
So T-Gun?
Because he got caught sniffing bike seats at the middle school. Is that true? Is that all true?
I can't confirm any of that. No.
Have you ever owned your own business?
Yeah, I had a carpet cleaning business.
Oh, Ray's dad was in a carpet cleaning business, a carpet selling business. Did you know that?
No. Now that you mention it, yeah, I think I did hear that.
You think Ray's making up the fact that his Uncle Lucky died? It's weird, right? Because Ray won't address it. Ray won't address when the funeral is, anything about it.
Well, he doesn't like any weird stuff, so.
He doesn't?
No, I don't know.
How about all the hookers on I-80? Ask them. That's weird stuff.
That was funny. Come on, give it to him.
Ray, though.
Baby's
please
wife
have
munches
Clearwater Chad
drugs.
on. He's great. Yeah, I'll never have him on.
Possibly.
That's my one fan, Mike V. He's a great guy.
Shout out to the doodle. Chad, do your famous line as Francis. Today's my birthday, and my father said I can.
Doesn't seem to be any proof that the wife left, but I keep hearing that it's true. Like, if you're gonna say something wild like this, I would like to see some proof, right? It's all hearsay. It's all rumors. It's supposed to be true. That's kind of crazy. But he's better off, man. Find yourself a old, white, ginger bitch, and live happily ever after. Another chatter with no talent and nothing to say. Well, yeah. Like, for fuck's sake, not even a real fan. Like, you know who the real fans are. They have some critiques. They're able to or I guess some fucking fans are just, they don't have good personalities, man. It's okay, but they should remain fans. They shouldn't be showcased. God damn it. Like, dude, if Clearwater Chad was a real fan, maybe it would be like, well, okay, Kevin Brand, can we talk about this? Like, the eating during the shows. Is that?
Jesus, is this fucking necessary?
Come on. Right? And that would make some good content. A fan fighting with Kevin Brennan. And then Kevin Brennan would lose his shit, would throw him off the show. But no, these fucking fans, they want to remain friendly. They want to remain friendly. Or they just fucking dumb and they don't mind nothing that, Nah, of course I'm going to say, hey, if I get on MLC, I'm going to say something. Unless we're having fun and we're mocking Chad. Unless the show is going well, right? If the show's going well, I'm there with, let's say, I'm there with Dave Sarah and KB. Lady KB. I know you don't like her, but we're having fun. We're just shooting this shit. Then there's no reason for me to critique Kevin Brennan because he's actually doing a good show with us. But if it's just me and him, and we're fucking sniping Ray or some shit. I would do a quick introduction. I would be like, yeah, I'm a French motherfucker, whatever. And and I would be like, so your numbers are down, right? You know that. You used to have 1,000, you have 600 now. I would make it interesting. Me ball washing Kevin Brennan, nobody's gonna enjoy that. Nobody. Even the fans are not gonna be, yay, Giroux, yay. Do you think Karmic has like a legion of fans right now? Oh, he's a good guy. He's a good guy. Is he a fun guy? Is he a mushroom? That's a bar. Clearwater chat thinking I made it. Yes. He looks like that's what he's saying. Yeah. No, I don't think he has any I don't think he doesn't have any plan with this. Also, just doing things to do things. Like, what the fuck? Shouldn't you have a fucking goal? Like, you want this to work or you don't want this to work or you don't care? Like, these fucking people doing things and not having any plans or... Holy fuck, I don't get it. Everything I do, it has a plan, and it comes to a completion, or I just abandon it. But there's always a plan, man. I don't hate her. I just want her to be honest about what she's doing. Yeah. There's a need for attention there. She doesn't want to admit it. There's a need for attention. Because she's of course she's good looking, so she's gonna get no matter what she does. But how do we know that you're good looking, right? Because you put yourself out there. There's some bitches out there, I won't name names. They're good looking, but nobody knows them. Like, really, they're not known for their looks. they're known for being like I don't know. They hang around in the Spurgtopia Discord or some shit. I don't fucking know.
I don't know shit about fuck.
Let's not dwell on it. Funny likes funny. Yeah, for sure. But do you really expect like women to be funny like all the time? Like, that's not what I want from women, mate. I just want them to be like cute and.
Ruin your mattress?
Hey, I'm going to the Carlson tomorrow.
It is fun when a lady is clever and bass and funny. It is cool. But is this really what I want? Like out of a woman? Like I don't expect women to like the same shit that I like, right? And it's never gonna happen.
Who's gonna be there?
Vinny Paulino.
Going with my brother tomorrow night.
Vinny Paulino.
Okay.
No, that's his name.
Oh yeah, I just didn't know it. I didn't want to butcher it too much.
No, I said it for you.
Yeah.
Okay, but let's go back to the score. Oh, it's still up there. Let's go back. It's still there. What's your try? What happened with the girl squirting? You're really fidgety. I mean, first of all, listen. You don't have to talk about it. Next time a topic comes up you don't want to talk about it, somebody says, "Oh, let's test it." Clearwater chat. Have you ever made a gal squirt? Say no.
Okay, that'll end it. Okay.
Yeah, just say no. Next. You don't go, "I'd rather not talk about it." Obviously, you got a story then. What are you, stupid? I mean, I don't mean it like that. But what are you, an imbecile? I don't mean it like that. I mean it like, I mean, you're not a good poker player. You obvious tells. I'd rather not talk about it. I mean,
Yeah,
you have
true,
horrible
true.
stories. Was somebody
I can see
murdered?
it. I can see it.
Did she ruin your mattress?
I've never used I-80. I don't.
Yeah, but there's no crime in making a girl squirt. But it is. Mr. Kill Everything thinks it's the biggest thing.
And
you
they
can
have
do,
the nerve to
in
criticize
life,
my
is make a
fucking
girl
looks. Have you
I've
seen
never
what?
done it, so you have.
Have you seen these MLC fans? God damn
You
it!
can't talk about it.
I'm probably in the top 5% of the best-looking
Free in his
motherfuckers.
later years, he was a dad. Cosby used to work forest free in his later years. He was a dad. You're talking about he went boxer free? What does that mean, forest free?
Oh, I don't know, but Mike V's a great guy. He's a great.
Yeah, you really trained you right. If you have no take on a super chat, just go.
Nah,
Mike V's a
it's
great
just
piece
one
of
guy. You notice
Cosby
the
used to work
negative shit,
forest
right?
Free in his later years. He was
One or two
a
guys
dad.
in NLO Discord.
Show us the bike, Francis.
These evil NLO Discorders.
Don't talk about squirting. Send Joey Sid a link. Let's just nuke this episode. This might be the best.
No, I have so many women like, oh, you're good looking, blah, blah,
Get on
blah.
your phone, but pull over.
But as soon as I see two guys randomly say, you look weird, you have a big head, I'm like,
So
motherfuckers.
Pee Wee went to the Alamo and beat off in front of everyone.
But they won't say it about KB. Nah,
I've been to the Alamo.
They say it all the time that he
Have
looks
you ever
weird.
been to the Alamo?
They won't say it about Patrick
No, I
Melton.
feel like Ray
Patrick
David,
Melton
there's a
looks
comedy club
crazy,
in,
man.
San Antonio,
He has a fucking wound
right,
on his cheek.
And it was at a mall.
They don't mind. They don't mind his
Everything,
face.
in San Antonio is
They
down
don't
in the
mind his
Riverwalk.
face.
So
But
the
I
Alamo
look
was like-
crazy.
I walked
Fuck
by,
out
it
of
was right
here.
near the condo. I could give two shits. I mean, I knew about the Alamo, but it was like, okay, no one's doing anything now. The Alamo's kind of
But
quiet now.
I'm just
but
like
it is kinda
talking.
Cool, Davy Crockett or something.
Those are like two trolls, right?
Anyway, what did you do well in school? What were your good at? Math, science,
Two anonymous trolls
Alamo's
too.
history,
So I'm like,
American history.
Yeah, I wasn't that great in school.
I'm shocked.
I'm realistically, I'm mad for nothing.
and then
I'm
Pete
mad
went to the Alamo and beat
for
off in front of
nothing.
everybody. Yeah, it was a weird ending to that movie when he beat off in front of everybody. You ever met Louis C.K.?
No.
I like how Ray was going. If Norm Macdonald was still alive, if I saw him, I would go, hey. I was like, oh, Jesus Christ, Ray.
That's funny.
For free, Cosby was America's dad. Yeah, he was, but not anymore.
No.
Cosby used to work for free in his later years. He was a dad. You said forest free. Cosby used to work for free in his later years.
I should
He
use
was
that
a
though.
dad.
If some motherfucker is trying to say that I look crazy,
Clearwater
Dude,
Chow
you
works for
worship a
free?
fat
He's a
man
guy for free, cause he was America's
with
dad.
a hunchback
Yeah, you
and
really
a
smell
fucking
that
wound
Mike V's a
on
good
his
egg, so
left
he
cheek.
was America's dad, not a
Dude
dad.
is wounded.
Cosby used to work for free.
It's red.
In his later years, he was America's
Fuck
dad.
outta
Yeah,
here.
When he
Don't
got
talk about
disgraced,
anyone about
Then
looks.
he worked for free. He's like Ray DeVito with I-80. Have you heard the legend of Ray on I-80?
I heard, but I don't believe any. I don't believe Ray's a good and decent man. I don't believe anything bad about him.
Flimsy. Karmic and Clearwater Chad make guests like Stevie Lou and Liam look like Steve Martin. I guess I'm saying Sid M. McMahon the link. He's not wrong. Flimsy has been killing it all week. Maybe all month. It's hard to keep track. The days run on each other. I love it. I love how the
Flimsy kills it all the time, man.
I mean, I know it's getting
He cracks me
warmer,
up with the
but
dumbest shit.
I do so many
Sometimes it's
shows
not
and
even
I can
clever.
barely keep
It's
track.
just,
Watching
just,
you and Ray today, I
just
felt
saying
like
something,
I
and
was
I'm like,
time
what the
traveling.
fuck?
I got real dizzy, and then I got lightheaded, and then I got thirsty. Like it was so much happening because nothing was happening, and that
I wish
my body was rebelling against your show.
I wish I could have watched you watch it.
But that's the cleverness. When you say something
Yeah,
really
leave it up
dumb,
so they can,
but you
no,
know
I'm
it's gonna
put it
hit,
on X.
that's clever.
Adam calls this episode "Remember the Alamo."
Just say a stupid
No, the
wordplay.
Alamo's right there. When you see it, you're like,
And,
holy shit,
we're
the
all
Alamo.
like-
This is the Alamo right here. Because
That's
they've
clever.
preserved it. And it's right downtown at the Riverwalk where the mall is. I think the Alamo happened first, and then they put the mall and the Riverwalk. But it's all down there. And San Antonio is boring as fuck, but it's all right down there, and the Riverwalk's terrible. Charles
Why
Barkley
can't we
hates
have
it.
like
You know
Flimsy
Charles
Greenberg as a guest? Peter Sky
how come you
Parker.
hate sports? Were you traumatized by sports? Did the athletes
Fuck
bully
these
you?
motherfuckers.
No, nothing like that. I just never.
Jesus
I tried
Christ.
To like sports because back when before the internet, there was not much to do. So I tried to play sports.
Jim Kelly.
Yeah.
The Buffalo Bills. Yeah, they were a good team. I had another question. I'm forgetting though. So Ray's story with the shower and the towel. You think Ray did it on purpose so he would have
Stay in the chat.
naked? Could he have his towel back? 'Cause that seems like something you would do if you're trying to.
Yo, they're
interact
so
with a guy
involved.
when you wanna
They're
have
so
sex with
fucking
him.
involved
You know
in
what
the
I mean?
chat.
Like if a guy
Right?
a guy grabbed your towel.
But at one point,
first of all, you'd probably see
just-
the guy coming.
ju-
Ray said the towel.
just
was
say
right
you
there.
wanna
So
appear
how
on
would
the
he not
show,
notice the
goddammit.
guy? And then all of a sudden, Ray's like, "Hey, that's my towel." And he's standing there naked,
Yeah.
wet and naked.
Sometimes beloved
The way I
chatter
like my
annoys me,
ladies, wet and
but it
naked,
would be a
and,
great get too.
He's like,
yeah.
"Sir, can I have my towel?" And the guy's like, "Oh, that's your towel."
Yeah,
So it just
we
seems
we
like
have some
a
great chatters.
a grinder.
Can we have them as guests? God damn it!
Yeah, I've never had that happen, so I don't.
Yeah, Ray asked
Nah,
you.
instead
it's
we
never
have
happened to
Karmic,
anybody but Ray. Most of the shit
Clearwater
that's happened in Ray's
Chad.
life has never happened to anybody.
Who the
Most people
fuck
that
are these?
50
I never
don't have
noticed them.
aren't
I've
like
never
Ray. They don't have a
noticed them
place
in
to
the
call their
chat.
own. Ray's
They're
like
not
living
funny.
off the kindness of strangers at 50.
They're not
And
like.
he's going to be at the Hog
They're not
Shack
like well liked.
in Virginia in May. We'll all be going.
Who the fuck
we're
are
gonna,
they?
We're going to fly you down. We're all going to meet at the airport, Reagan National. We'll pick you up. Me, Leo Gunn, Tio Hank, and Carlos Danger. Age of Core, Ozzy Osbourne got drunk, put on a dress, and pissed on the Alamo. Got banned from Texas.
Yeah, I think
for
that's
10
it.
years.
That's all you need to do.
When the chat was born. I mean, if I would have known that would have worked, I would have done it. I mean,
Like according to a guy like Kevin Brennan, that would show like loyalty, right?
Comic Club in San Antonio, it's still there. No, it was called Laugh Out. No, it was called. What the fuck was it called?
But there's still
It was
better
right
pay.
downtown, and then they
There's
moved
better
to the
pay
suburbs. Now
pigs.
they're
Like
close to the airport. I haven't worked there in a
beloved
while.
chatter is
I know
kind of pay
you're probably
piggy.
halfway joking, but if you did want
Flimsy
me to
is kinda
report on
pay
something, if you did want to fly me down, I can.
I feel bad saying that. No, well, you know what I mean.
No, I'll be
They
there too. I'll be meeting you at the airport.
they
No,
don't
you know,
give
the
it.
one you get
They
is
don't give like
tomorrow night
insane
at
amounts,
at the
but they do it all the time,
I'll
like
get-
regularly.
Can you go undercover and record it on your phone?
And they're funnier,
or
so
you
that
don't
would
have-
that
you
would
can
make
just do
better
audio.
guests.
If you could do video, that'd be great. Are you going by
They're-
yourself or
they're-
going with your brother?
They've proven that they're fans, right? Because they
Yeah,
keep on
because if Carl
donating,
does a set, definitely tape it.
and
That'd
they're
be gold,
funnier.
And I'll pay you for it. I'll pay you cash money.
Okay.
You have a Venmo or a PayPal?
I don't even know how to set those up. I don't either.
Fantastic. It's going to work out magically.
Yeah, exactly.
Fuck the link. I'll be
Fuck
there in 10
pyramid.
minutes. 10
Whoa.
minutes.
Flimsy Greenberg donated $5. No,
She's
no,
not
no,
fucking
you
around
got me
tonight.
fucked up.
I think she's running Pat Dixon is like mild mannered guy. Then all of a sudden, he has his past is
Thank you very
littered
much,
with
Flimsy.
bad relationships with women, and
There he is. My
nefarious.
paper.
Okay.
Nah, yo, Flimsy, are you here? We were
No,
saying like
you know, it's funny, Clearwater Chad.
we were saying like what the fuck?
terrible
Who the
guest, but
fuck
I
are
think you're
these
gonna- you're gonna
guests?
be my new sidekick.
Why can't we
All right,
have
great, I
you,
love that.
beloved
because
chatter,
you're so bad,
Peter
it's
Sky
good.
Parker? I don't know.
You're a breath of fresh air. It's like when you go to Amish country and you see them, you don't have cars.
Like no
and they make their own
disrespect to
butter.
Karmic and
That's
Clearwater Chad, but
Thanks. Well, obviously,
they're not
I have
ready
no
for
training in
this.
stuff, so that doesn't, you know. what I
Wait,
mean?
none of us do. You think Ray does? What do you mean? Turning on a computer and
Want
talking?
me to send
There's no
send you the
training for
link?
that.
But Ray's at least
There's no
professionally trained.
Harvard
What-
podcast school.
But he's a professionally trained comic, isn't he?
No,
Hey.
Ray's an open micer. He's working at the Hog Shack.
Maybe not tonight.
May 16th.
But
The Hog Shack. You would turn that gig down.
No, no,
What's
no.
your best
that.
memory of Pee Wee, Francis?
Give them disrespect.
Pee Wee Herman was a good and decent man.
Well,
He never
they're
molested you?
they just don't
He
add
never did
much.
anything bad.
They're
He
ju-
was a good
I'm
man.
sure they're
Everything
great
was-
guys.
everything was, you know, it was not proven.
I'm sure they're
Hey, when you
loyal
were-
fans
when
of
you did David
MLC, so
Letterman
they
your
deserve
first
it.
time and David
But they're
Letterman,
not adding shit, right?
Shook your hand. How did you feel?
All right, we'll do it. I got my shit set up. I
Yeah,
just gotta
that's the
turn it on.
equivalent of Ray saying, "Were you ever in the shower and a guy took your towel?" And you're like, "Hey, yeah, that's."
All right, so I'm doing a show tomorrow at noon. That would be Spitting with GIROUX. Wanna assist me while I'm rapping? We could do this. Yeah. And I'm also doing Spitting with GIROUX again at 7 p.m. tomorrow night. So it's up to you. And if we could, I would just like to do a little test beforehand. Just confirm it with me. And I just need to do a little test because it would be nice. Like, example, we do Spitting with GIROUX. It would be nice if you could, like, hear the beat or maybe, like, it would be nice if I could, like, share a clip with you, right? We could watch a clip, talk about it, if you could hear it. Because I think I know how, but it's a pain in the ass with Streamlabs desktop. It's not the best. I should use StreamYard, but StreamYard is for retards. All right, I'll talk to you on Discord tomorrow. We'll figure it out. All right, thank you, Flimsy. Finally, a good guest on a Dabbleverse show. We're doing it.
Yeah.
Shaft, I forget it. The actor's name is John something, maybe John Witherspoon or something like that. Anybody have Shaq's real name? I mean, John Shaft. You can just look it up. I can't.
I'll go to the library tomorrow. Look it up.
No, not Sam Jackson. Shaft was a famous actor in the 70s. Yeah, Richard Roundtree. Thank you, Ozone.
Richard Roundtree.
No, not was it Richard Roundtree?
Oh shit! How old is
Yeah,
Ozone?
that might
Goddammit!
have been it. It was a name like that. A very black name.
That motherfucker's 50 at
yeah,
least.
it's like, yeah, I think I'm gonna hire you. I don't know, full time. We'll probably start you 2 days a week. We'll work from
We'll
there.
see how
I mean, listen, the
to
fact that
cookie.
you don't know Shaq
We'll see how
is-
to cookie
this is-
crumbles.
Yeah, and listen, I couldn't train someone to not know Shaq.
Make sure I
Shaq
speak
and
English
Charles
and don't
Barkley
have a giant
are like they do every
wiener growing out
commercial.
on my
Everybody knows
forehead.
who they are. You don't, and you blame it on you live in Buffalo. But
That would be hilarious
I believe
if I
Buffalo
make you
has the
sound like a
internet.
Jeet. I don't think I have the technology for that,
just
but
got-
I would
Oh, you just
100%
got it.
make you sound like a Jeet.
I used
What,
to have
I would
10
love.
years
I would
ago?
love that.
Huh?
We had dial-up for a long time over here.
Well, how far are you from downtown?
About 20 minutes. Pretty close to the stadium.
No, you got me bloody fucked up.
Stadium.
No, you got me bloody fucked up.
I
I'm
still call it the
Ibrahim.
stadium from the
I'm
80s. I've changed
Ibrahim.
his name a few times.
This man is a human. Patrick Star, A+ tard. Fuck. TW. Who's TW? Trans World Airline. You forgot the A. TWA. Nobody takes Ray's down the shower and lies about it.
Makes me wonder, like,
True.
I mean, listen, that happened to nobody.
how did
but he's like, did it ever
Soundgarden
happen to
get
you?
away
It's
with
happened
like
to
doing
nobody.
Jeet music
Nobody.
on
Listen,
the
most
super unknown record?
showers in a gym like that at a Y, they just have towels laying there. They have like a towel rack.
Like Chris Cornell,
So
Chris
wherever
Cornell
Ray
was like
you
doing
gotta bring your
an
own
impression
towel,
of
even
like
that's
Indian
weird.
music
And then the fact that the guy took Ray's towel
in that
Ray,
one
instead
song.
of just going, okay,
That crazy ass song. That song is so
the
insane.
guy, he's like, Ray, did you steal my towel? Is that my towel? The guy's like, I guess so. I thought they get. I mean,
Yep.
Ray's an idiot. But Mike V's right. Not in today's America.
That's right.
I told everyone this guy's gold theory.
Yo, he's not.
I mean,
He's not
listen,
like.
I always think everyone's doing a work on
He's not
me,
doing
But if
anything.
you don't know Shaq, mwah. I mean, this is. I mean, everybody knows Shaq. Everybody knows
This
Charles Barkley.
this guy makes you
Charles Barkley
appreciate
does a
like the
million
sorcerer.
commercials. He's like everywhere.
Like the
Everybody knows who
sorcerer
he
can
is.
at
Everybody
least
loves him. I mean,
formulate
Ray
a
said everybody loves
sentence.
That lady, that puppet lady. Everybody doesn't love her. Everybody
It's
loves
boring
Charles Barkley.
gibberish,
That's
but
a fact. And you don't know who he is, and that's. I think you're better.
their
off than
shirt
me.
is louder
I know
than
too
he
much.
is. That's a
I
bar.
know too much. I know the horrors out there. You're living a simple world. So again, you can tell me no. I don't want to answer that question. You were married for a long time, then you got divorced, or was it ugly, or what happened? Can you give us a short version of it?
I'll give you a 30-second version. It wasn't ugly, but just we didn't see eye to eye and stuff. We got divorced. I was married about a year,
Wow.
married a year?
1 year marriage.
roughly.
You were married for a year?
Blastoid.
But how do you have a kid
Blastoid,
if you're
that
married
ass
for a year?
nigga.
We were married when.
Yeah, kind of. I see your point.
Conceived.
Talks like a woman.
Wait, so you're dating a girl, you got her pregnant. Just wave to me if you don't want to talk about it.
No, I could talk. I mean.
Okay, so you were dating her, you got
Yeah,
pregnant.
yeah,
you got her
with
pregnant, or
all
somebody
blue
did.
like that. He looks
And
like
then
Blastoise.
You had
Or
the,
Squirtle?
You had the baby, and then
Does he look like
then you got
Blastoise or
divorced
Squirtle?
After you had the baby.
Yep.
I have to educate me.
Because were you dating her a long time before she got pregnant?
Probably about a year.
So you know each other a little.
I know
bit,
my
but not-
Pokemans.
Not great.
Okay,
Right.
Squirtle is
I don't-
baby
I'm not
Blastoise.
gonna,
when I
not that I'm
blast
gonna talk about
toys,
it.
I'm gonna Pokemon. When I blast toys, I'm gonna peek at you and blast toys.
I think women are way better than men.
They're
And
gonna
I didn't
Squirtle.
think that necessarily before, but when you deal with the Pat Dixons and the Ray DeVitos of the world and the Patrick Meltons, you learn that women are angels compared to fucking men. And again, I'm not shitting on anybody, any super chatters. I'm just saying, like women have to
Depends.
deal with men, and I got to deal with men because they're fucking clowns. I deal with a lot of men in my business, and they're clowns. So I'm always going to take the lady side. I'm not asking you to throw any lady under the bus.
And
But
in
you
my
guys
case-
you guys have a decent relationship now.
Yes, and it works.
That's
out.
a weird take.
We're better separate.
I think women are
Yeah,
more
yeah,
violent
sometimes the kids are better
verbally.
off- they don't need the parents fighting every day. Like I don't fight every day with my wife. I do it every other day because it's a better routine.
It's not a business, KB. You run a
And the
domain.
kids are used to the routine, so they know one day on, one day off. Clearwater Chad, did you watch Space Jam? The monster stole Charles Barkley's basketball powers. Yeah, I forgot about that. I don't watch.
Yeah, I don't think you need an NLC,
That was a
LLC.
famous movie. Michael
for
Jordan
a
was in
YouTube
that,
show?
right? It was a pretty famous
I guess you
movie.
can,
I
but
like movies like
waste
Coming
of
to
money.
America, movies like that.
Maybe you get
But you
some
like
benefits.
movies from the 80s, right?
Yep.
So that was when you grew up.
Yes.
Because Ray likes stuff from the 80s and 90s. Like he goes to see Journey. It's all about stuff, he has throwback jerseys and et cetera. But you're like that too.
Right.
Is that why you and Ray click?
Yeah, I think we do good together. Like I said, I don't want to say anything bad about him.
Okay, allow me.
All right. It's your privilege.
I bought the Tesla dip. Let me know if you need help with alimony.
Yes, KB Ray has interests.
It's dipping every other day. I checked the stock because Kobe is
It's true. You can't.
You
can't criticize
Tesla
Ray
continues to dip.
for liking what he
So
likes.
you gotta buy, buy a dip. I don't.
Of course,
buy
it's
dips
a
anymore. I'm
dumb
in the super
fucking
chat
hobby,
business.
but
Gilly.
Right.
I'm a
Nobody
freak in
does it.
those
Nobody
Walmart
doesn't
dressing
know
rooms.
Shaq.
I'm gonna
lies
peek
about
at
it.
you.
I swear to
That's
Magna Carta.
about.
Yeah, how'd you know the Magna Carta, not
Oh,
Shaq?
because I'll give you a 30-second version because I'm a big Johnny Cochran fan. He mentioned it in the OJ closing trial, so I researched
Wow.
it.
So you
Yeah.
like Johnny Cochran? Did you
I
root for
love him.
OJ?
Yeah.
If
OJ,
I
yeah,
peek
he
at you,
definitely
you're
was
gonna yell, ho.
Whoa!
Yellow.
OJ was innocent.
That's right. That's what Johnny Cochran says. And, he said he was a good and decent man.
If I strike you.
Okay, but he's a lawyer.
If
He's
I
paid
strike
to
you
lie.
like the lightning.
They
If I
wanna-
strike you
they
like the
call them
lightning,
lawyers 'cause they can't
you're
call
gonna
them
yell, ho.
liars, because it'd be too obvious.
Well, Johnny
So wait. You think? So you became?
If I
you
peek
became
at
a fan
you,
of Johnny Cochran watching.
turn your brain to
the
jello.
court every day, the trial every day.
If I strike you like the lightning,
still watch
you're
it
gonna
quite a bit.
yell, ho.
I watched Jim Bovano's,
Whatever.
Don't Ever Give Up. You know
Freestyle.
Jim Bovano?
Nope.
Okay, so you watch Johnny Cochran on a regular basis. What is it called? His final summation, or what do they call it?
Yeah, I think it's closing statement when I Google it.
Closing arguments. Yeah. So you were so convinced that you thought OJ didn't do it.
Yeah, he said a trained assassin probably did it.
Wow. And you believe that?
That round.
Well, if Johnny Cochran said it, it's the truth.
Yeah, but a trained assassin, they use knives.
That round is incredible. It's a Pokemon.
And stuff like that.
Who set him up? The trained assassin?
What's the bullet? What's the bullet that explodes?
They probably planned it for 10
Those
years.
are hollow
You're
tips?
hired. It's official. You're hired. So
Hollow
you think
tips?
OJ's innocent and Johnny Cochran's a great man, and you learned about the Magna Carta from Johnny Cochran.
Yep.
Wow.
Hollow tips like Pokeballs.
Ray,
Hollow tips like Pokeballs.
Ray, you
I don't
fucked
fucking
up
know.
letting this guy come on my show. This guy's
I don't know
gold,
much about guns. I only shot once.
The one person in Buffalo that losing 4
Shot
Super
one
Bowls in a
once,
row means
and so that makes me eligible
He don't even
to-
care
to
even
do-
know.
to do
He didn't
gun
even know.
talk
He didn't-
and-
what? They played in the Super Bowl? Yeah,
It's like these
ignorance is
rappers.
bliss. Ignorance is bliss.
They
Did you know they
they
lost
sold
4 Super
drugs
Bowls
for
in a
like
row?
I only know 'cause
3
they have a big
months,
sign that says
and now they're
1992,
famous rap stars. But he keep talking about drugs.
Didn't say they lost, says they won the
Fuck out of here with that
prelims
bullshit.
of the Super Bowl or whatever.
I'm gonna rap about
Yeah, the
guns.
conference championship. No, it wasn't. That wasn't a year. It was like 89 to 93.
Oh, okay.
They were great teams and they had great players. There's a great 30 for 30 about the Buffalo. Marv Levy, even though Shuli says I'm anti-Semitic, I think Marv Levy was a good guy.
No.
And
Can't believe any of the Goose
Jim
Fairs
Kelly, and what was the running back's name? Great running. Thurman Munson.
Thurman Thomas?
Thurman Munson.
Oh, Munson.
My favorite
it's
Jew at
Thomas,
the
you're right,
moment
Thurman
is
Thomas.
Basha.
But they must all. They must.
Basha
be, you must see 'em at the
Angor
Piggly
Sargon.
Wiggly, right? When you go.
She's a pro-Trump Jew.
There used to be. I haven't seen anyone
I like
lately,
her.
but
She's good.
When you work in retail, and
Also,
stuff, you
doesn't
see a lot
help.
of the Bills players and stuff.
It helps
still
that
got
she's
to,
good
even though they
looking.
never won.
Right.
Did you steal a Ray's Eiffel
A good-looking
Tower,
Jew?
Eiffel Tower
What?
lamp? Yeah. What about that? Did you steal it?
Actually, just a coincidence that I randomly have one before I did his character.
This ain't Hot Jew magazine, pal.
He didn't get. No, it's over, right? He didn't get picked yet. This is weird. All right, someone's gonna look into this. Are they trying to stick it to his dad? It's bizarre. Do you know Bernie Sanders?
Yeah.
You know Bernie.
Yeah, he's
Do you know,
It took him like 2 seconds.
Sanders,
Bernie
father?
Sanders.
No.
I
Yeah.
can't even think of his name.
Come
What's his
on,
first
man.
name?
If someone says Bernie Sanders, you gotta say yeah.
what's,
right away.
what's,
You don't wait 2 seconds.
What's his name?
Yeah, I forgot it.
No, I'm not asking you. I'm asking a free chat.
Oh, okay.
Deion Sanders. God, I'm an idiot. Deion Sanders. You never heard of Deion Sanders, right?
I think I've heard the name. I think he's
Yeah,
a ball
he
player.
was friends with Johnny Cochran.
Oh, okay.
They're all friends. All famous black guys are friends. That's a fact. That is.
That's true.
I know Dave Chappelle and all famous black guys.
That's a bar.
They all know
That's
John
a bar
Legend. They all know
magazine,
Bill
pal.
Cosby. All famous black guys. They're on some kind of group.
Clear
chat.
water, more like fluoride water.
Yeah, Deion
That
Sanders,
motherfucker's
yeah,
making
his
the
dad,
frogs
I don't know if
gay
there's some
on his
kind of
own.
Weird. Sticking to his dad because he was so
I'm gonna
arrogant.
Pikachu and manky my
Francis
diglet
grew
till I
up in the
blast toys
80s,
all
like
over
Kevin,
your
he's just
cloister.
older.
God damn it. That was
Francis,
that was
the guy with
hard.
the
That was
bike?
hard.
I think Francis is the guy that was the bad guy in Pee Wee Herman.
Ray, KB's got a new Ray. Ray got the veto.
Pokemon
This guy's
bars.
gold. Ray don't even know what to do with people. See, my gift is I know what to do with people. I just do. I know what to do with. I know how to bring out the best in people. Whether it's Pat Dixon, Chad Sumac, Ray DeVito, Bob
That
Levy.
creature.
I just do. Hey, listen,
That
I'm not saying
creature.
it's a gift,
That creature
but
is
I
pussy.
know what to do with people.
You should be
I mean,
put on
once
mute
he said he didn't know
too.
Shaq or Charles Barkley. I'm like, you're
Got him.
hired. And then he said OJ's innocent. I'm like, you're double hired. I might make you full time. I mean,
Mewtwo is a
it's
cat,
impossible.
right? Mewtwo is
Are
a
you
feline.
blind?
I feel lines
That'd be
everywhere.
the cherry on the
I
icing
feel
on the cake.
lines.
The cherry on
like
the sundae.
cats.
I used to have a blind sidekick, a blind drunk sidekick. Could you imagine? Could you imagine a blind drunk? Literally a blind. You know the expression of blind drunk?
Oh yeah, I heard
I had a
Brian.
sidekick once. He was a
Brian
blind
did a
drunk. He was
show?
legally blind and an alcoholic.
Yeah, it's a sexy guy.
Chad speaks
Oh.
the truth. OJ was innocent and Johnny Carpenter.
True.
Oh my God!
Man,
I didn't even know. I didn't even know.
Man,
people
that cat got
existed
me
like this.
fucked
So
up.
he was so influenced by Johnny Cochran.
So warm.
Great closing argument.
That
he's
Mewtwo,
like, yeah, a sniper.
such warmth to it.
A sniper got OJ's wife, the wife and the waiter.
Yeah. You know, the Los Angeles Police Department probably planned this for years because they were jealous of OJ.
What? Because he had a white wife.
Yeah.
So they coming for me because I have a black wife.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Are they coming? Oh, so you won't do my show anymore?
No,
This motherfucker is making me snore.
What?
This motherfucker is making me
they're
snore.
nuts, right?
Lacks energy.
No, I can't say that on the air, but you know what I mean.
Oh yeah, every Cinco de Mayo.
Snorlax.
You remember, right? Chad speaks the truth. Whenever we say Chad, I think of my old.
I know.
Chad Sumac.
Z-Man.
No, but it's good though. It's like I got a new Chad. Chad speaks the truth. OJ was innocent. Johnny Cochran belongs on Mount Rushmore. Love Johnny. Johnny's dead, right?
Yeah, he died, I think, in 2005.
Were you all sad?
I'm definitely
Not
sad.
surprised.
He still has a law firm.
He does?
Yeah, I think so.
How's it doing?
I'm assuming pretty good. I don't know. I should check on it.
No, because my wife loved Prince. So you guys are talking about Prince a lot. So when Prince died, I had to console my wife because
Leopard Prince.
Ray's an idiot. Ray doesn't have any of the Prince information correct. But Prince was talented, but again, he bounced around too much. He jumped around on stage a lot. He had to take a lot of painkillers. He got addicted to drugs allegedly, and even Johnny Cochran couldn't save him.
True.
So
So?
I don't get like that.
Fucking
when Johnny Cochran died or Prince died.
Phil Anselmo did the same thing. He's alive and well.
Chad, Clearwater Chad, can I call you CC?
Sure.
You know why? Because everyone's gonna die. So why get sad? People die. They die all the time, right?
True. Right.
So it's not like, oh my God, he died. I can't believe that he died. Yeah, people die. Uncle Lucky died. People die. So that's what happens.
And believe it or not, Phil Anselmo is very, very base.
Sandwich and then took a shit. I'd be like,
Doesn't talk
oh my God,
about
I
it
took
too
a shit.
much,
That's
but
what
he's-
happens after you eat a delicious chicken parm sandwich, right?
If you see
got a
the
big
people he's
appetite.
friendly with,
You gotta be prepared to go at any time. That's why you gotta enjoy life.
like
Right.
atheism
Every day,
is
every
unstoppable.
day's a gift. That's why they call it a present, the present or something. I don't know what that. I got it on my pillow over here.
Like
The
if
point
I
is,
were a
people
metal
die.
journalist,
Why get all freaked out? Johnny
that would be
Cochran had
my
a great
first
life.
article.
Guys like you,
to get famous,
are convinced that OJ
to be
is
accepted
innocent. That's
among the woke
beautiful.
crowds.
That's beautiful. He's such
I would
a
make
great
an article
lawyer
like,
that
I
he
have
convinced you
proof
that
that
OJ
Phil
is
Anselmo
innocent. That's
is
fantastic.
racist.
That's a great man. That's
This
a great,
is who
that's
he
I know he's
hangs
a great
with.
Man, but he's a great lawyer. If you to this day think
I would make a
snipers took
killing.
out OJ's wife and a waiter.
Well, that's what Johnny Cochran said, so it's true.
Yeah, well, it doesn't make it true. It's amazing that you believe it, but you don't know Shaq or Charles Barkley. You're hired. It's official. I'll be sending over. Should I fax the things over to you, the documents, so you can sign them?
But I would never do such a thing.
If you want to.
Oh my God, snail mail! This guy.
I'd rather make
This is a gift that keeps
an
on
article
giving.
like
Snail mail.
This is proof
Tigger, he said snail
that
mail.
metal is
dude,
gay. Look at
if
it.
you need any documents, Kev, I could type it up on my typewriter.
Oh, what the fuck?
That's like Fred Flintstone.
That was a good joke, bro.
Maybe I think he means obnoxious John is innocent.
He's all lost. Like I made this little props joke right here.
Show them more Tukey?
Yeah, dude,
where do I put this?
I do the news on Tukey.
Tell him to kiss
Oh
my
my
ass.
God, he's a props nigga.
Does Tukey pay you to do the news?
No, I do that for free too.
Well, you got to start getting paid. You know why? Because I'm going to pay you as soon as you set up a PayPal or Venmo.
Yeah, I wouldn't trust that Clearwater.
but then you're
Clearwater.
gonna have to tell
That's
all
what he
the other
said. That's what he told Dave Sarah.
all the
Where
other
is he right
corporations
now?
that they're going to have to pay you too. 'cause,
He appears
you don't
like
work for
once
free
a
anymore
week.
'cause Brennan's paying
Gets paid 100.
and they'll pay you. That's a fact. They will pay you.
I
If
guess
you
that
say,
it's
"I won't
worth
do
it,
much to
but
do your show unless
don't
you
expect
pay me,"
much.
They will pay you. All you got to do is fucking draw a line in the sand. And Tukey, Tukey.
I'm
talks
sure
tough
Dave
shit,
Sarah was
but
expecting
he's a
more.
little bitch when it gets, he's a
I'm gonna do MLC like
puppeteer.
2-3 times a week. Get like
I'm not that way, but I bet
$300.
Johnny Cochran gets at third base. if
I'm
he
gonna
gets
call my
one.
dealer right away.
Who?
Oh, KB told me he's gonna pay
Clearwater
me,
Chad?
and then I'm now a new an official guest.
Mike's a great
Let's call.
guy, though.
I'm gonna call my
Oh,
dealer
he's a
right
good
away.
egg.
Yeah.
And now Dave Sarah is like
It's the
$2,000
most fun I've had in a show in a while.
in the hole.
I'm not gonna lie.
Because
Clearwater
of KB.
Chad, you're
That's
wasting your
KB's
time
fault.
with Ray DeVito. I knew it too. I knew it too. I knew it too. Even when I saw you the link today, you're like, "I'm too. I can't stick it to Ray." I'm like, "You can," but I almost respect you that you didn't come over.
Because you gotta
Sadly,
think about it, because I don't want you to, like, if somebody did it, not that there's anyone
right,
there's no
right.
one above you, but it's like I don't want to do that to you. I don't want you to.
Right,
think I
you
would do
you
that.
wouldn't fuck over Ray. You have too much respect for people to fuck over Ray, even though Ray's garbage. Clearwater, you got to admit that Tom Cruise is an A+.
It's true.
Wait, with Tom Cruise, what's your favorite Tom Cruise movie?
Yeah. Makes you appreciate guys like Dave Sarah.
I seen that one in the '90s where you said you had me at hello. That was a pretty good movie.
But even Dave Sarah, like Dave Sarah on MLC, like
That was a good movie. You
he's,
never saw
he's
Risky
only gonna
Business?
have like
I've heard the name
spicy
Risky
takes
Business.
for
Oh
like
my God, that's
people
what
that
made Tom Cruise. But
Kevin
that's a
Brennan
fucking
hates.
Great movie. You had me at hello. That was the movie.
If I go on MLC, I'm gonna go there and defend
Show Me
Chrissy
the
Mayer.
Money,
Watch
that
me.
movie.
You know, why do you
That's
hate this
decent
fat
movie.
bitch?
It's no Risky Business.
She's a
and
mother.
Once I got older, I didn't go to see Tom Cruise.
Like
But Risky
your
Business is-
fucking brown wife.
Mwah. It's a great movie.
She's a mother.
Chicago. I lived in Chicago.
Leave her
at the
alone.
time. Some of the scenes.
She
like
makes
when he
racist
goes to
joke.
get his,
Who cares?
Car fixed.
Norm
it was
Macdonald was kind of
near
racist.
where I lived. Anyway,
Shut the
I
fuck up.
digress.
Leave her alone.
I'm pretty sure Mark Furman super chat.
No, man. Am I right or am I right,
OJ's
Poppy? What the
innocent.
fuck?
I finally found the guy. If Ronnie King wasn't
I'm gonna go
speeding,
there and
OJ dies in
defend
prison.
Chrissy
That's a
Mayer.
fact, Jack. That's a fact, Jack. It was payback. It was payback for Rodney King. That's why black people loved it. Because again, life is life. That's a fact. So
I'm
it
also
made
gonna
no
defend
sense that Rodney King
Keanu
was,
Thompson.
directly involved with OJ's
I'm gonna be like,
innocence. But it was.
she's a dumb bimbo.
And,
She's supposed to be dumb.
What's your lawyer's friend name?
She's a fucking dumb
Johnny
woman.
Cochran.
Leave
Johnny
her
Cochran
alone.
knew it. He's not an idiot. He's no Ray DeVito. He knew what was happening in Los Angeles. He's like,
She's
let
a
me
bag
tie
of
the two together
bones.
about black guys
She's a
always
bony fan.
guilty until
I don't
proven
know.
innocent. And
I don't know
enough
shit
black
about
people
fuck.
on the jury, he was never going to be found guilty.
I'm
They were
talking
never
a lot
gonna-
of
never
shit
gonna
now,
be
but
unanimous with that OJ,
maybe I would
jury.
be
you couldn't believe the
starstruck
evidence either.
and I wouldn't say shit.
Listen. You want me to say the N
Who
word?
knows?
You want me to bring up Mark Furman? The fact of the matter is, he was guilty. But again, it was Johnny Cochran did a great
Yo,
job.
I gotta get
But it
my
doesn't matter. He's
viewing
dead.
hours up.
It doesn't matter. So no matter
I
how,
gotta get
good
my
you get at your job, you're
viewing
still gonna be
hours
dead.
up.
So
No
I don't know if people get
good.
sad. Everybody dies.
Yep.
It'd be like if some people died and some people didn't.
Oh
Like
wait,
Johnny Cochran
hey, you
said,
guys,
That's
you
terrible.
guys,
No,
wait till
everybody
I get
talks.
monetized.
Clearwater Chat, please give
Now
us a
I'm really
Cook,
gonna
fucking Ray
grow my
DeVito.
channel once I get monetized.
Is that your catchphrase? Cook.
No, it's because I think
We're doing it.
Because Ray DeVito did the eggs. He's making
Fuck
eggs,
getting
and I did a couple
monetized.
parodies of him making eggs.
I don't want to be charged.
I
I don't want to be charged 30%,
Yep.
40%.
You do Chad, you do Ray. Who else?
I hope I never get monetized for real.
I did one steal. It wasn't good because he doesn't have any catchphrases. I like to do people that have catchphrases. Like
No, it's another win for the toe. How about that?
Oh,
That's
yeah,
his
yeah.
catchphrase.
Yeah.
What's my catchphrase? Wow. Now Ray does it.
Oh,
Ray stole it
no.
from me. I should fucking sue him.
I'm never. I don't want to do a single move to
don't
get
forget
more
about Carl
subscribers.
tomorrow.
Because I know eventually I'm gonna get the hours.
I'll take
Carlson, even though
Like I get enough viewing hours. Like in 6 months, I could get monetized that way. But I don't see this channel getting 500 subscribers.
But you never. I'm gonna tape it regardless.
Yeah, even if he's not on the show, if you talk to Carl,
Like I mean, I'm not gonna beg Kevin Brennan to
undercover,
get on his show.
like you're wearing a wire, but just have your phone on.
Not gonna annoy Quadfather. Like
Yeah, have your backpack.
Quadfather,
I have
please.
No, because I have
Please.
Because I do union work, so I have to tape everything. So I have pretty good quality tape recorders.
Okay, but isn't your phone safer to just because everybody has a phone? Now everybody has a little tape
I don't
recorder
know how to
taped
do
to
it
their
on my
chest.
phone.
Huh?
I don't know how to do it on my phone.
You know how to do audio recording
This
on
show
your phone?
only loses viewers.
What kind of phone do you have?
We don't gain any.
I have.
We lose them. Let's go.
Yeah, any phone will record audio because I used to do stand up and I record every set on my phone.
Oh, okay.
I'm at my peak right
These
now.
are nice because they have the USB. My brother has to help me.
Yeah, but it's gonna look
What the
suspicious if you're
fuck
telling
is this?
Carl to talk into that.
No, it just goes on so you can't see it.
All right.
It worked for Stutter and John.
Well, somebody might. Oh, it did.
Yeah.
Wait,
I
you
taped this whole
recorded
thing.
Stutter? You recorded Stutter and John where?
This whole thing at the Funny Farm, and we reviewed it on Tukey.
Wait, you went to the funny.
Oh,
farm
that's why
in,
he's a guy.
Ohio.
Yeah.
He like
You
shows
went
up.
all the way there and recorded
Shows
the
up to these
conversation?
assholes gigs
Recorded
and
everything.
fuck with them.
Hours.
Oh, you were the guy. Did he know that you were the guy?
He might now. I don't think he did. He didn't at the time.
So wait, you recorded his set and the
Everything
after,
before and after, yes.
and then
There's
you
still
gave.
footage that people haven't shown. I gave it to everyone.
Okay, so you gave it to Tukey. How much did you charge Tukey?
Nothing.
You're out of your
Wow.
mind. Wow.
I also gave it to everyone. You know. So
Yeah,
there's
well,
still
I thought you were John's friend. You did one of his last shows.
I mean,
No, but
people want to see it though.
that's honorable.
So you went to the funny firm. What is a funny firm?
Yeah, Funny Farm.
I would never do
That was
that,
a couple
but
weeks ago.
that's honorable.
Yeah, something like
So
that.
then you recorded his whole stand-up set, and it's before the show and after the show. When did you talk to John directly?
Yes.
And he doesn't remember you as being Clearwater Chad.
No, he thought I was the potato. He said, "You're the potato."
I
I
am
wear
the
the same
egg
outfit.
man.
I wear,
What?
yeah, I wear this as a thing so people know I'm Clearwater Chad.
And he thought you were a potato, not Clearwater Chad.
Wow, what a fun
And
work.
Did you say, "No, I'm not the potato. I'm Clearwater Chad"?
He got it at the very end. Yeah.
Ugh.
And then did he know once everybody got the video that you recorded it? Did he contact you?
He didn't contact me. I don't know if he watches this stuff anymore or not. He claims not to because I was drilling him, telling him that, you know, I was trying to give him Dabbleverse news in real time. He said he didn't care. I said that Chad Zumach was in a war with Rob Saul at the time, stuff like that, and he said he didn't care. So he didn't really want to hear about it.
Well, that's nostalgic. Chad and Rob Saul fighting. What was that, 2 weeks ago?
Something like that. Yep.
Yeah, things happen fast here. You better. What movie's that from? Things happen fast. You better keep up. Oh, that's from Ferris Bueller.
Oh,
Things
that was a
happen
good
real
movie. I
fast.
forgot about that. Yeah.
Huh?
That was a good movie.
Great movie. I knew the actor, not Matthew Broderick, the sidekick. His sidekick was always sickly. Was that
Oh,
he was
Cameron, right?
Huh?
Cameron was his stage name.
Yeah, Cameron. He was on Spin City, and I worked on Spin City for a couple of years. He was.
Oh, I didn't know that. Okay.
As Ray said, he was a good egg. Cameron's a good egg. That's a great movie. I watched it. I can get it for free on YouTube because I have YouTube Unlimited membership or whatever it's called. Where I don't have
Someone's
commercials, and
doing
they give you
well.
free movies. I watched the beginning of Ferris. You almost get spoiled because I watched the beginning with Ferris Bueller, and I was like, yeah, I got bored. But if I paid for it, I would have watched it. But it's free, you know. It's like, I'll
Right.
watch something else. So, but it's a great movie. It's great. John Hughes, rest in peace. Great. His almost. I don't know if
I
he
watched
made any bad movies.
the brand
But
new
he's
Black
dead too.
Mirror
There you go. Johnny
season
Cochran,
for free,
Prince, John Hughes,
motherfucker.
they're all dead. So
I
there's no point getting all
torrented it.
wrapped up in anything because we're all gonna be
shit.
dead.
It's true.
I'm not being
Yo, fuck Netflix.
macabre
Why
or
would I pay
melodramatic.
$10
I'm
a
just saying
month?
that's a fact.
I think it's a lot
Johnny
more than that.
Cochran
It's
was
like
a
15
great
Canadian
attorney.
minimum.
He still got you convinced OJ was killed by
And
snipers.
it's like 90% of it
He's
is
dead.
garbage.
So
Fuck that.
give the best you can while you're alive, but know that don't get too wrapped up in things, right? Clearwater Chad, because you're gonna end up dead anyway.
True. That's true.
I mean,
Yeah, try to have
Prince
some
was
fun.
great. Prince was great, and now he's dead. So that's sad, but that's the way it goes. He said snail mail. This man is gold. Don't let him go. He said snail mail. He's got a
Wow,
gigantic typewriter.
this man
He's
is
got a
gold.
typewriter from The Odd Couple. Who was the
Actually,
writer of The Odd Couple? The
actually
sports
used it.
writer. You remember that movie? You remember that show?
I remember the name. I don't know if I ever watched it.
No, it was Felix and Oscar. Jack Klugman. Jack Klugman played the actor, and the famous what's it called? It's not a promo, but the famous intro song to The Odd Couple. It's fantastic. Anyway, Ray, you stink
there's
at
no way-
interviewing. Ray acts
There's
like
no way
people like
Clearwater Chad cares about
stink,
any of
and
this.
I proved tonight
Kevin
that-
Brennan is
that
using
Clearwater
this
Chad
man
is
to like
absolute gold,
talk
and I'm
about
great at
dumbass
this, and Ray
nostalgia
stinks.
bullshit.
That's why nobody should ever watch Ray or support him, because Ray acts like a Clearwater Chad stinks, and Ray's like, oh, this guy's dragging down my show. Ray, you know what drags down your show? You stink. You stink. Okay, Clearwater Chad, we're caught up. I gotta go lay down, and I appreciate you coming on because don't jump off yet. I appreciate you coming on because watching you and Ray was horrific. I mean, Ray, and it's not your fault. Ray stinks. That's a fact. People
Yeah, I
can
want it
support
later
him.
tonight. I'm gonna listen to what
Well,
you
Kevin,
said about us.
No, it's incredible.
He didn't make
It's
your show
incredible.
any better too.
Ray stinks.
He didn't make it
You're
better.
gold. Ray stinks. Ray doesn't
Oh
know
my
what to do
God.
with any. Even if
So
he gets
unaware.
a good guess, he doesn't even know what to do. So watching your show with Ray was torture. Like I said, I got lightheaded, then I got dizzy, then I thought I can't take this anymore. Then I watched Gilly for a second. I mean, not Gilly. Kiki. Then I watched a little Opie. Then I came back. Ray wouldn't answer the tough questions. What about him and Uncle Lucky? And so then they came back, and I had to beg you to come on, and thank God you came on. KB, Christopher Lee, Frankenstein, Resemblance, Uncanny.
All right. Great fucking show. Feels good to be back. And yeah. See you tomorrow at noon for Spitting with GIROUX. We're gonna rap again. We're gonna rap. Yo, my hair looks gay as fuck, man. What the fuck is that? It's original though. Who the fuck has? That's not it. We might have Flimsy Greenberg tomorrow. We'll see. Maybe he's drunk as fuck and he's like, I'll do your show, bro. I'll do your show. We'll see. We'll see. I'm going to try to have Flimsy Greenberg for y'all. Tomorrow at noon or tomorrow at 7. We'll see. We'll see. Yeah. So thank you very much, Flimsy Greenberg, for the $5 dono. And thank you to all of you wonderful chatters. Base, Mark, motherfucking PSP, motherfucking, who else? T-Gun, motherfucking Dr. Funkin, motherfucking Brendan Death, even though I only saw him once. Fucking traitor! Nah, just kidding. And KB, Lady KB, Mr. Blue Sky, Detroit. Who else? Who else? Okay, enough. Y'all got enough. All right, see you tomorrow.
Be funny, you fucking poser.
Heineken? Fuck that shit! Pabst Blue Ribbon!
Never